Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Good afternoon, everybody. Starting the show way earlier than I intended, but hey T, I had some free time, so I figured I'd just start it early. Nothing in particular to talk about today. The link is in the chat. I think it's pinned to the top of the chat. So it's pretty much open topic, though I do have at least one one newspaper article I want to talk about. And for anybody wondering, this is a live hummingbird cam video from somewhere in South America. So I've gotten into watching these bird camera things, and then there's basically wildlife cams. It's a thing. So they've started streaming into my algorithm. So kind of relaxing to watch these birds and deer and stuff like that. First thing I want to talk about is White House tries to clarify Trump federal spending freeze as confusion spreads. As things in a Trump administration are wont to do, things just kind of get spat out and need to be clarified. So it says, well, I'll just let the reader do it. That'll save my voice. So this is the White House trying to clarify this federal spending freeze.
This news story was written by Tony Rahm, Jeff Stein, Jacob Bogage, and Emily Davies. White House tries to clarify Trump federal spending freeze as confusion spreads. Hours after the Trump administration issued its directive, officials braced for seismic interruptions to key federal programs and services. Hours after the Trump administration announced a sweeping freeze on federal spending, the U.S. government on Tuesday found itself mired in confusion and chaos as officials around the country braced for potential interruptions to programs that promote food safety, combat crime, provide housing aid, produce medical research, and respond to natural disasters. Few in Washington appeared to understand the scope and intention of a White House memo that directed agencies to temporarily pause the disbursement of key funds, leaving thousands of government services, totaling billions of dollars and dedicated primarily to Americans' health, safety, and well-being, at risk of shutting down, at least temporarily. The uncertainty forced the White House to clarify its approach by midday. In a new directive, the Office of Management and Budget said it sought only to bring spending in line with the president's recent executive orders, including those that clamp down on foreign aid and funding for diversity, equity, and inclusion, or DEI, which Trump has called radical and wasteful. But the conflicting and muddled instructions still proved disruptive, imperiling a broad swath of federal services, even before the freeze was supposed to take effect at 5 p.m. Tuesday. Many states reported issues accessing funds under Medicaid, which provides health insurance to millions of low-income families, even though it was never supposed to be affected by the White House spending halt. Preschool centers struggled to obtain reimbursements from the federal program known as Head Start, putting some childcare services at financial risk. A web portal that housing providers use to draw down money for government voucher and rental assistance funds stopped working Tuesday, though the cause was not immediately clear. And federal health and education officials similarly said they had to halt work in response to the mixed messages from the White House. That delayed money for some after-school programs, charter schools, and the Special Olympics, a spokesperson for the Education Department confirmed. The early disruptions outraged Democrats, who expressed renewed alarm about the administration's willingness to subvert Congress on matters of federal spending. And it triggered a bevy of new legal threats, as Democratic attorneys general from roughly 24 states prepared to file a lawsuit challenging the legality of Trump's spending freeze. The Trump White House freeze on congressionally mandated federal aid is reckless and unprecedented, Phil Weiser, the Attorney General of Colorado, said in a statement. This action takes the power of the purse away from Congress, violates the separation of powers, and is already causing massive harm in Colorado, undermining delivery of healthcare, education, and public safety. By instituting a freeze, the White House illustrated in the starkest terms to date that Trump is willing to test the limits of the president's authority over the budget. The U.S. Constitution affords the power of the purse to Congress, but Trump has signaled he could circumvent lawmakers anyway, potentially terminating entire categories of spending that he opposes. Under a 1974 budget law, the White House can temporarily delay federal funds only if certain procedures are met and conditions followed, not simply because the White House disapproves of its purpose, according to David Super, an administrative law professor at Georgetown Law School. But Trump and his incoming budget chief, Russell Vought, have indicated they believe that law is unconstitutional. Instead, they have publicly embraced a controversial power known as impoundment that could allow them to reduce or eliminate spending regardless of the amounts enacted by Congress. Dan Jacobson, who served as the Budget Office's general counsel under the Biden administration, said in an interview the pause is very likely illegal, adding, "There's a lot of money that can get swept up under this that couldn't be paused, even if they did follow the law's framework." On Tuesday, congressional Republicans generally heralded Trump's efforts to clamp down on spending. "We've got a math problem on this country," said Representative Ralph Norman, Republican, South Carolina, a member of the ultra-conservative House Freedom Caucus, speaking to reporters on the sidelines of a GOP retreat in Doral, Florida. "We spend more than we make." But the controversial stance has primed the White House for a constitutional clash over its budgetary authorities, while worrying Democrats, who have argued that Trump is setting a dangerous precedent that carries significant costs for the millions of families and organizations that rely on uninterrupted federal aid. Some party lawmakers also called on the Senate to hold off on confirming Vought to lead OMB as they look to gather more answers from the administration. "The scope of what you are ordering is breathtaking, unprecedented, and will have devastating consequences across the country," warned Representative Rosa DeLauro, Connecticut, and Senator Patty Murray, Washington, the top Democrats on their chamber's appropriations committees, in a letter to the OMB. The scramble began late Monday, after the White House Budget Office circulated a list of spending programs under scrutiny that seemed to implicate virtually every function of the federal government. The funds it identified for review included a vast array of initiatives that help the poor, potentially arresting funds that provide rental vouchers, nutrition benefits, and college aid to low-income Americans. The administration also pointed to federal programs that inspect meat, poultry, and eggs for potential foodborne illnesses, and payments to farmers whose crops are ravaged by natural disasters. And they included a sizable roster of initiatives to protect public health, seemingly aiming to freeze money meant to fight the spread of AIDS, research cancer causes and detection, and prepare for bioterrorism attacks. Many budget experts could not tell if the administration actually intended to target each of those programs, since its list appeared to encompass such a significant amount of federal spending. But its exhaustive nature still set off alarm bells, particularly at a time when the White House has actively punished federal officials seen as disobeying Trump's orders. In some ways, this is tantamount to a federal government shutdown, said Sharon Parrott, president of the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities, a left-leaning group. There's nothing here to say at 5 p.m. this evening these things will continue, and funding will continue to flow. It's destructive chaos that will hurt real people. As the initial guidance roiled federal agencies, OMB officials soon tried to clarify their approach. In a follow-up message, they stressed the freeze is not supposed to affect services that provide direct benefits to individuals, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and food stamps, according to a copy of the document obtained by the Washington Post. The Trump administration also said it has set up a process for agencies to work with the White House on evaluating their funding, and already has approved many programs to continue operating normally. Otherwise, OMB said some spending could come back online in as quickly as a day, as the White House looked to deflect criticism that it had taken radical action. To individuals at home who receive direct assistance from the federal government, you will not be impacted by this federal freeze, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt told reporters. She later added that the administration is analyzing the federal government's spending, which is exactly what the American people elected Donald Trump to do. Hannah Knowles, Laura Meckler, Dan Diamond, and Rachel Siegel contributed to this report.
Hey, Latino, any thoughts?
Yeah, I, with the whole food stamp situation, it's going to be crazy because there's a lot of I don't want to say it this way, and I don't want to be mean, but like white trash that voted for this guy. So I don't think that's beneficial to him. But then again, he might not give a shit because this is his last 4 years.
I don't know. I don't know that food. Did they mention food stamps? I don't recall. Or it's
Well, that was I mean, I don't know if that's something that he said literal from his mouth, but it was something that was trending on TikTok.
okay.
There was this one lady, I believe, from I could be wrong. She was from North Carolina, and she was showing some document that was sent to her by EBT, saying
Cool.
that if she's in an able body, that she could basically work, and that they only going to be qualifying for food stamps 3 times a year, basically, instead of every month.
Interesting.
But I don't know
But
if that's true.
she's not working?
No, she's not. But I don't know if this is to be true. I'm just going based off what she was saying.
Well, I'm basically going to wait to see how this shakes out.
Same here.
Um,
I'm conflicted because most of these stuff isn't like most of the shit written like by law.
well, yeah, and
That's why I'm like,
essentially, I could probably go on an hour. A lot of people in the MAGA movement, and I know the Supreme Court, members of the Supreme Court, at least the conservative members, at least 3 of them, are more in line with a unitary executive, basically meaning, they want a very powerful president. But the problem is that the executive branch doesn't control the budget. What he's doing is basically not saying he's not changing the budget. He's just, being the executive, he's just challenging the disbursement of it. And I don't know. I don't know whether he's just trying to rattle a cage.
yeah, that's what I think it is. It's just to rattle a cage because, to be honest,
Yeah.
personally, I don't think he could do shit about it. Like, you could sign an executive order, but how can
There's
you
shit
go
he can,
about it in an executive way?
there's shit he can do about it, but it's going to have to be, through Congress. So I'm actually kind of like, I don't know. I'm just going to wait to see what happens. But my only actual comment would be, well, you know what? MAGA is, at least on paper, supposedly a populist sort of right wing populist sort of movement, and there
Mhm.
are going to be a lot of people, that aren't billionaires, or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, it's kind of
That's gonna
confusing. I mean,
backfire,
the
dude.
billionaires aren't going to suffer.
Yeah, that's gonna backfire on him, dude.
One of the things that concerned me, Head Start and these after school. I mean, these programs, like the after school programs, help working families.
Yeah,
So
my
I don't.
mom was a big beneficiary of Head Start, so
Yeah, I don't get it. But apparently they're in the process of reviewing, and I guess it's one of these things where you do it and ask forgiveness later. As you know,
yeah. But this is
as,
it's
as the creak, as the squeak, any squeaky wheel, I guess they'll address individually. I'm
it's
hoping.
confusing though, because they're for family, right? So I mean, like if you're gonna touch this Head Start and after school programs, that's going to kind of go against what they're saying because it's going against family. Even if it's a single mom, it's still a family because it's a child and a mother.
Exactly.
So I don't know,
Chris, Lou, I can see you. I don't know. Hop up if you have a question. I don't know that you're blocked. I don't know why you would be. So blocked where?
man. I didn't even know you could block people, bro.
You can from.
I thought you just didn't let them up.
Uh, okay. Well, he retracted the message, so maybe he figured it out. What was I going to say? Oh, hey Tyrone. Hey Chris. Do- Chris Reed says that Donald Trump and Elon Musk own Congress. Uh,
Mm,
yeah, okay.
okay. Yeah, I thought people had individual thoughts, but
I don't know about all that.
yeah, I mean, like you could swing Congress towards a certain way if it's beneficial to I don't know that individual, I guess, but yeah, no.
Here, let's see. Can you see this? This is the press. This is Trump. The White House did its first press conference today.
Yeah, she seemed kind of nervous.
It's for her first day. So what I'm going to do is just play this video. She defends grant freeze. So it's block. It seems like block grants that they're dealing with.
Yesterday, the White House Office of Management and Budget directed across the board freeze with some exceptions for individual assistance. We understand to federal grants. It's caused a lot of confusion around the country among Head Start providers, among providers services to homeless veterans, Medicaid providers, states saying they're having trouble accessing the portal. Could you help us clear up some of the confusion,
Yes.
give some certainty to folks? And also, is that uncertainty, how does that uncertainty service the president's voters?
Well, I think there's only uncertainty in this room amongst the media. There's no uncertainty in this building. So let me provide the certainty and the clarity that all of you need. This is not a blanket pause on federal assistance and grant programs from the Trump administration. Individual assistance, that includes, I'm not naming everything that's included, but just to give you a few examples, social Medicare benefits, food stamps, welfare benefits, assistance that is going directly to individuals will not be impacted by this pause. And I want to make that very clear to any Americans who are watching at home who may be a little bit confused about some of the media reporting. This administration, if you are receiving individual assistance from the federal government, you will still continue to receive that. However, it is the responsibility of this president and this administration to be good stewards of taxpayer dollars. That is something that President Trump campaigned on. That's why he has launched DOGE, the Department of Government Efficiency, who is working alongside OMB. And that's why OMB sent out this memo last night, because the president signed an executive order directing OMB to do just this. And the reason for this is to ensure that every penny that is going out the door is not conflicting with the executive orders and actions that this president has taken. So what does this pause mean? It means no more funding for illegal DEI programs. It means no more funding for the Green New scam that has cost American taxpayers tens of billions of dollars. It means no more funding for transgenderism and wokeness across our federal bureaucracy and agencies. No more funding for Green New Deal social engineering policies. Again, people who are receiving individual assistance, you will continue to receive that. And President Trump is looking out for you by issuing this pause because he is being good steward of your taxpayer dollars.
Caroline, sure. How long is this pause going to last, and how is the Trump administration recommending organizations that rely on federal funding make payroll, pay their rent in the meantime?
It is a temporary pause, and the Office of Management and Budget is reviewing the federal funding that has been going out the door. Again, not for individual assistance, but for all of these other programs that I mentioned. I also spoke with the incoming director of OMB this morning, and he told me to tell all of you that the line to his office is open for other federal government agencies across the board. And if they feel that programs are necessary and in line with the president's agenda, then the Office of Management and Budget will review those policies.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about this. The president's agenda should be enacted through Congress. Congress controls the money. So I'm not, there are going to be lawsuits, obviously. And
Yeah, most of the stuff is
but
going to be overturned.
I think he's just testing to see what happens.
Yeah, how much he could push the pendulum,
Yeah.
basically. Testing the waters.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, most of the shit is going to get overturned because it's like my father. He was like, "Oh, he's going to mess with my Social Security." I'm like, dude.
No.
I'm like, no, man. Like, if anything, this has to go through Congress and stuff, and like the Senate and shit. Like, it can't just he can't make that move. And if he does, let's say, they'll overturn it because it'll go to the Supreme Court. It's like, yeah, but it's just the fact that I'm like, dude, don't stress it.
So this next story, and I like I said, I just don't have anything in particular, no theme basically. I saw this: Trump's perceived enemies brace for retribution with plans and dark humor. So, so I gotta hear this one.
This news story was written by Yvonne Wingett Sanchez, Sarah Ellison, Patrick Marley, and Holly Bailey. Trump's perceived enemies brace for retribution with plans, dark humor. Officials and others across the country who incited the president's ire say they are preparing for him to make good on pledges to settle scores now that he's back in office. Sitting in front of a fireplace on New Year's Eve, a battleground state official asked a relative to consider a grave question before they kicked off their celebrations. Would she be willing, the official asked, to take care of her child if authorities or allies of President Donald Trump detained her? You can't be serious, the family member responded. The official wished she wasn't. But like others around the country who have crossed Trump, she was preparing for dire scenarios. She was meeting with a private attorney and security officers and was visiting a shooting range so she could begin carrying a firearm should Trump's supporters take matters into their own hands. She had already lined up rides home from school for her child. Such plans were needed if I get taken, she said. I won't say arrested because arrested suggests legitimacy to it. Around the nation, those who have crossed Trump are readying themselves, their families, and their colleagues for the retribution that the president and his allies have pledged will come. Those who fear they could be targeted include election officials, prosecutors, current and former elected officials, democracy advocates, people who worked in Trump's first administration, and those who appeared on a list of perceived enemies written by Trump's FBI pick, Kash Patel. Interviews with more than 24 people, many of whom spoke on the condition of anonymity to describe private preparations, revealed the lengths that some are taking to safeguard themselves from whatever comes, if anything, at all. They are bracing for criminal investigations, tax audits, congressional or state legislative scrutiny, arrests, online harassment, and physical threats. More than half said they are lining up attorneys. A few are packing go bags in case they need to quickly flee. A couple are carrying recently acquired weapons, and several still in public office are getting employees ready to receive subpoenas or field interview requests by authorities. About a dozen have spoken to spouses or children about the steps they should take if police arrive at their homes. Some are supporting each other in group text messages. There, they commiserate and share contact information for attorneys who could represent them. There's dark humor in there, too, texted one person whose name appeared on Patel's list of members of the executive branch deep state in his 2023 book, Government Gangsters. Trump sparked fears from early in his campaign when he told supporters, "I am your retribution," and promised to fire government officials and totally obliterate the deep state. He also promised to appoint a real special prosecutor to go after then-President Joe Biden and what he called the Biden crime family, and said then Vice President Kamala Harris should be impeached and prosecuted. A week before he was sworn in, Trump reposted a meme on social media calling for the prosecutors who charged him to be disbarred, indicted, and removed from office. Officials involved in administering the 2020 election, which Trump has baselessly claimed was stolen from him, say they fear they have particular reason to worry. Tammy Patrick, the chief program officer at the National Association of Election Officials, said she has spoken with election professionals, from public officials at all levels of government to vendors of election equipment, who view themselves as potential targets. People are thinking about whether or not they have cash on hand, valid passports. If they go to another country, what country would that be? How could they make a living? Patrick said. Trump, who was impeached twice, convicted by a Manhattan jury in one case and indicted in 3 others, judged liable for sexual abuse and fined hundreds of millions of dollars in a civil fraud trial, has maintained that the multiple investigations he has faced are politically motivated exercises. They were intended, he has claimed, to block his electoral path, drain his finances, and smear his reputation. He has vowed vengeance against those involved as recently as this month. Trump's actions since taking office have only deepened fears that he may make good on promises of payback. On Monday, the Department of Justice fired more than a dozen officials who worked on cases against Trump, and the interim U.S. Attorney for D.C. kicked off an internal review of the Capitol riot prosecutions. Last week, the agency removed at least 15 experienced career officials, a sign that it intends to act on Trump's promises to transform the agency. Trump has also taken action against officials who have crossed him. He stripped the security clearances of 50 former national security officials, including his former national security advisor, John Bolton. Trump revoked security protection for Bolton and for one of his first-term secretaries of state, Mike Pompeo, despite Iranian threats against him. On Friday evening, the administration removed numerous inspectors general, whose jobs include protection for whistleblowers. On his first day in office, Trump signed an executive order titled Ending the Weaponization of the Federal Government that accused the Biden administration of unprecedented third world weaponization of prosecutorial power to upend the democratic process. The order invoked the previous administration's prosecutions of individuals tied to the January 6, 2021, attack on the U.S. Capitol, and directed the Attorney General and Director of National Intelligence to correct past misconduct. The White House insists fears of retribution are unfounded. Deputy White House Press Secretary Anna Kelly issued a written response to questions for this story. President Trump has repeatedly said that success will be his retribution, and he is already ending the weaponization of government with his recent executive orders. Few of those who spoke to the Washington Post viewed rhetoric by Trump and his allies as bluster. Biden has called Trump's philosophy semi-fascism. Retired General Mark A. Milley has described Trump as fascist to the core, and those expressing worry now fear they could face the kind of disruptions that have been associated more with autocracy abroad than democracy in America. Most people who spoke about their preparations said Trump's return to power represented for them a new phase in the type of threats and acts of intimidation that have defined their lives since the 2020 election. Olivia Troy, a former Trump administration official who worked for Vice President Mike Pence and has become a vocal Trump critic, said she carefully guards every aspect of her life since Trump's win in November, vetting doctors and even dog walkers for any signs of political vendettas against her. The day Troy went public with her concerns about Trump's behavior in the summer of 2020, she received a call from a senior White House official who told her he was concerned for her life. The situation got worse after she spoke at the Democratic National Convention. Patel has threatened to sue Troy for comments she made about him on MSNBC. It's about the chilling effects, she said. They do want to make an example in hopes that people will get scared. Trump's nomination of Patel, a former prosecutor and one-time national security aide, deepened alarm among those who feel like targets. Since Trump's 2020 defeat, Patel has spread false information about that election and published a list of deep state government officials opposed to the president. To those who feel at risk, Trump's selection of Patel to run the nation's premier law enforcement agency was a clear message that revenge would come. One person watched with dread Trump's December 8th appearance on NBC's Meet the Press, in which he was asked if he wanted Patel to investigate people on the enemies list. If they think that somebody was dishonest or crooked or a corrupt politician, I think he probably has an obligation to do it, Trump said. He said that he would not direct Patel to probe those people. To one person who expects to be targeted for crossing Trump and his current and former aides and allies, Trump's answer to the question was just a green light to Kash Patel to do this sort of thing. A spokesperson for Patel referred questions to the White House. Shortly before he left the White House, Biden issued preemptive pardons to a number of high-profile Trump critics to protect them from possible prosecution. Milley, the former chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, and Anthony S. Fauci, who helped coordinate the nation's COVID-19 response, were among those pardoned. Members and staff of the January 6th Congressional Committee and police officers who testified before the panel were pardoned as well. So were numerous members of Biden's family. But the list left out a raft of lower-level figures who have been subjected to threats and harassment from Trump or his allies. Most don't have the political connections needed to reach White House officials, and many said they didn't try to seek pardons. The Trump administration could intimidate critics with far less than a criminal or even congressional investigation. Trump and his allies have a history of threatening those who critique him simply by using social media to harass and taunt individuals and their families, said Mark Said, an attorney who has represented several people targeted by Trump and his allies. Trump also has filed defamation suits. As president, he said he would order investigations into those he thinks have wronged him, including those who helped investigate the January 6th attack on the Capitol. Zaid said he has received death threats and been swatted because of his work on cases related to Trump. I have been publicly litigating cases against every administration since President Clinton and against terrorist states, he said. I have never seen this type of behavior outside of authoritarian states or the history books. Michigan Secretary of State Jocelyn Benson, Democrat, said years of harassment, litigation, and misinformation have helped prepare her for what could come next. We're ready for anything, said Benson, who launched a bid for governor last week and who oversaw the 2020 and 2024 elections in Michigan. No amount of bullying or harassment or threats or intimidation is going to change the truth of the 2020 election. Benson said she and other Michigan officials who have been targets of harassment aren't just thinking about defensive measures. They are also looking for ways to go on offense, including proactively calling out misinformation and, if necessary, filing lawsuits such as the ones brought by 2020 Georgia poll workers, Ruby Freeman and Shay Moss. Freeman and Moss reached a settlement this month in a $148 million defamation judgment against Trump attorney Rudy Giuliani. A month after the 2020 election, 24 protesters, some of them with guns, showed up at Benson's home while she was getting ready to watch How the Grinch Stole Christmas with her 4-year-old son. Since then, she has kept a go bag. While the last few years have helped prepare her for what could be coming, Benson said she has had to game out new scenarios since the November election. Part of it is thinking through how, as a mom, I would prepare my kid for FBI agents showing up at our door, she said. One former public official who came under attack after Trump's 2020 loss in recent weeks has prepared loved ones for a potential investigation, contacted attorneys, and acquired an additional weapon for self-defense. I hope I'm over-prepared and nothing happens, the former official said. The truth is, none of this is fantastical, the person said. None of this is people making up things that might happen. These are words that have come directly out of the incoming president's mouth. Some election-related nonprofits and groups that have described Trump as a threat to democracy are retooling training sessions for election officials. They are drafting programs to teach public officials how to respond to subpoenas, interview requests from authorities or legislative bodies, and arrests. Fulton County District Attorney Fannie T. Willis, Democrat, has been fending off Republican-led investigations into her office and her conduct since August 2023, when she brought criminal charges against Trump and more than a dozen allies, accusing them of criminally conspiring to overturn his 2020 election loss in the state. A Georgia appellate court last month disqualified Willis and her office from the case after she was accused of having an improper romantic relationship with an outside lawyer she hired to lead the investigation, a ruling she has asked the Georgia Supreme Court to overturn. Even with the high-profile case in peril, Republican allies of Trump have signaled they plan to intensify their probes into the investigation, and Willis, who was re-elected to a second term in November. House Judiciary Committee Chairman Jim Jordan, Republican Ohio, has accused Willis of conspiring with the Biden administration to bring charges against Trump. He has subpoenaed documents and information about her office's contacts and communications with the Justice Department and other Biden officials, as well as the House Select Committee investigating the January 6, 2021, attack on the U.S. Capitol. And he has launched a separate probe into whether Willis used federal grants to fund the election interference case. Willis has so far defied Jordan's subpoenas, accusing him of trying to subvert the election investigation. Last month, Jordan threatened to hold Willis in contempt of Congress if she does not comply. On January 13th, the Republican-led Georgia Senate voted along party lines to reauthorize a special legislative committee investigating Willis and her conduct, including her relationship with Nathan Wade, the former special prosecutor on the Trump case. Willis has been defiant in the face of the moves. "I took an oath as a Georgia constitutional officer and as an attorney, and I will uphold those oaths by pursuing accountability for those who victimize others by violating the law," she said in a statement. "I will not be intimidated by threats or acts of revenge." Wingate Sanchez reported from Phoenix, Marley reported from Madison, Wisconsin, Ellison reported from New York, Bailey reported from Atlanta.
Any thoughts?
What's this about, Fanny?
No, it was about a bunch of people who feel threatened by Trump getting into office. Bonnie Willis is one of them.
I mean, they'll be all right.
I guess so. Let's see. This is the great, excuse me, the great Glenn Lowry. And this interests me because the title of the clip from the Glenn Show is Donald Trump's revocation of LBJ's 1965 anti-discrimination executive order. So let's see what Dr. Lowry has to say. You know who Glenn Lowry is, right?
Glenn Lowry, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's an economist, basically. He might be, I know he's pretty soon to either become emeritus at Brown. He might still be teaching, I don't know. But anyway, he's recently written an autobiography, which I need to read at some point. But it's possible, though not probable, that I might get an interview with him. We'll see. Well, I know people who know people who know people. So it's a long shot, but what the hell? I'll try it.
It's good to be connected, Stanley.
Well, it's a connection of a connection of a connection, but
At
we'll
the
see.
end of the day, it's a connection.
It would be a coup if I could get him. I'd need 2 or 3 people to help me interview him, though. He's that dude. But let's see what he has to say, because he's as a matter of fact, he's a contemporary of Clarence Thomas. He was being considered for a position in the Reagan administration, but he ran into some personal issues. But he's well respected in the conservative world. I'll put it that way.
I think the Trump anti-DEI initiatives in danger of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, so to speak. You can take the position that you don't want racial preferences and you don't want reverse discrimination. And I take that position myself. I have for a long time. I'm not a big fan of affirmative action as conventionally practiced, and I don't necessarily have the same views about that. But at the same time, you can recognize that the principles of fair employment have to be enforced. What do you make, looking here in the U.S., of the dramatic shift in federal policy around diversity, equity, and inclusion programming? I was amazed to read just the other day that one of the new President Trump's executive orders rescinded the executive order of President Lyndon Johnson from 1965, 11246. I've been mentioning that executive order of Lyndon Johnson's, which created the Office of Federal Contract Compliance Programs and set up a bureaucracy to oversee the employment patterns in federal contractors and to try to hold their feet to the fire on behalf of non-discriminatory, in terms of race and gender, employing practices of federal contractors. And that executive order has been rescinded, and it's only one of a number of such rollbacks of not just Biden. This is my point. It's not only what Biden did that is being undone. It's a more across the board rejection of the federal role in pressuring employers to engage in fair employment practices. And I wondered how you react to that, given that you've been thinking about these kind of issues for a long time.
If you read the text of that executive order from Lyndon Johnson, it's really in some ways very different from Biden's executive orders and also from the practice of affirmative action and DEI policies today. It's really very, very much about level playing field, about trying to make sure that the best candidates are hired for open positions and so on and so forth, trying to make sure it's really an anti-discrimination executive order from Johnson. So if you read the text of it, at least most of it that I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
And the argument that is made.
Just so you know, the guy that Lowry's talking to is another economist at Columbia. And I also want to make a point that, a lot of these sort of like Johnson's executive order, which I haven't had time to read. I guess I need to make time. It wasn't like anybody who is Black gets the job. It's just making sure that if you are Black and you are qualified for the job, that you get a fair shot with other candidates for the job. People don't seem to realize that. Quotas got outlawed. I think it was 1978 or something. It was, I think it was the Bakke decision that the Supreme Court made. Quotas have been illegal for damn near 40 years. So, sometimes when people start talking about, affirmative action and this sort of thing, what it does, it's evident that a lot of people don't actually understand what anti-discrimination in hiring is. And I fear that what Trump does is he just basically plays to people's fears. And, the the idea that, there that, white males, for instance, are losing jobs to Black males, that's simply not the case. And, consequently, back during the summer when Trump was running for office, the issue of quote Black jobs came up. Basically saying that, oh hey, immigrants are taking black jobs. Two problems with that is that no job should have a color. There should not be such a thing as a black job or a white job. They should
I
just be
felt offended
jobs.
when he said that shit, and I'm not even black.
Well, it wasn't just him though.
That's crazy though. Like, what is
There
a
were
black
black.
job?
There were like the leader of ADOS. Yvette.
Because what we're saying, like, there's no white people working at McDonald's.
Well, no. What there's
It's
some
like,
there's
what
some
we're saying, come on.
jobs. There's some jobs or roles that black people are expected to hold, like no white man would want it. And
But that, like, I don't
the
know. I think
second
most Hispanic people will hold shitty jobs, to be honest with you.
right, but the thing is that, for instance, Yvette Carnell, who is black, called them black jobs. I have a problem with number one. Why isn't being an MD a black job? When we go out, and I'm speaking of ADOS, which is a black organization specifically, they buy into that notion. The question I ask them is, why are there such things as black jobs? Any job that a black person is qualified for, then they should at least be a candidate for the job. And buying into that narrative, in the end, I think does self buying in to the notion that there are black jobs. That's pretty much working against your own interests.
Now, one can debate this. The argument that is being made by the folks who want to dismantle DEI bureaucracies and infrastructure today is that it's not meritocratic. I think that's a debatable proposition. I think one can talk about that. There are nuances involved. But be that as it may, the Johnson executive order is very different in tone and content. So I was a bit surprised by that. That seems to be, the Johnson executive order seems to match the anti-DEI rhetoric, if you see what I mean.
I think that's an interesting point, and I agree with it. My own reaction is in the general direction of saying I think the Trump anti-DEI initiatives.
Oh, and by the way, Glenn is a Trump voter, so that's why this perspective to me he's the right messenger for this, because he literally is a Trump supporter and very conservative.
In danger of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, so to speak. Yeah. You can take the position that you don't want racial preferences and you don't want reverse discrimination.
Yeah.
And I take that position myself. I have for a long time. I'm not a big fan of affirmative action as conventionally practiced, and I don't necessarily have the same views about that. But at the same time, you can recognize that the principles of fair employment have to be enforced.
Yeah.
If there are discriminators out there discriminating, there needs to be mechanisms for detecting and discouraging discrimination. I mean, that's one point that I would make. Anti-discrimination is not self-enforcing, and any mechanism that you use to enforce is going to require the collection of information of the sort that the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission and the Office of Federal Contract Compliance Programs and the rest engages in. And it's going to create incentives. I mean, if I have laws against discrimination and I can impose as a regulator costs on firms, I'm creating a circumstance in which firms, in order to avoid the imposition of those costs on themselves, may engage in their own practices that are racially motivated in an interest of discouraging oversight and intervention from an anti-discrimination regulator. I don't mean to get too technical, but I just mean to say, every use of race in an employment context is not necessarily in the service of reverse discrimination or lowering of standards.
Yeah, exactly right. In fact, the Johnson executive order was motivated by exactly the opposite. It was to prevent discrimination that would be harmful to performance in order to satisfy, preferences that were bigoted or discriminatory. Now, I don't know how much the Johnson executive order mattered in terms of the actual practice of anti-discrimination enforcement.
I do want to say that as I read that executive order, let me see, can I find it right quick? There's a caveat to that executive order that I hope they cover. Let me see if I can find it. No, I'm going to have to go back and find it. New York Times actually had, let me see if I might be able to find it. No, I'd have to go back and find it. I wanted to point out that at the end of that executive order, it is written that all these contractors and um, people doing business with the government are expected to comply with civil rights laws. So I'm thinking that what Trump is thinking is that the laws we have on the books are enough to prevent discriminatory hiring. And I guess we'll find out if that's true or not.
There are statutes.
So he didn't quite throw out the baby with the bathwater.
There are other ways in which people can use the legal system to take
This is my
action,
little one,
civil action,
Stanley.
for example, against firms that discriminate.
I'm sorry, what?
This is my little one, Stanley.
Oh, hey.
Say hi.
Hey there. She's cute. She actually looks like you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So I guess
Don't tell that to my wife.
I guess that means you're cute too.
Huh? Stanley said, I guess you're cute too.
Well, that seems to have tickled you. But I don't know that we need to go any further. Oh, excuse me.
Man, get
I don't
yourself
know
a
that we need.
beer or water, man.
Yeah, I'm eating olives.
What kind of olives?
I should not eat. What kind of olives?
Yeah.
They're these. What are these things? They
They're the
are
ones with the cheese and the prosciutto in the middle and stuff.
no. They're purple belly olives from Morocco.
I'm not really into olives unless it's like put with certain things.
Oh,
So I'm guessing you like what is this that they put on martinis?
Oh yeah, I haven't had a martini in years though. But yeah, olives soaked in the vermouth and gin. Oh yeah, that's oh. I could just eat the olives and leave the martini.
Oof, you said gin and my stomach burnt for a moment.
Well, then you prefer vodka martini.
Oh, dude, I'm more of a tequila person. But like I said, I would drink brown, like if it's just like 1 or 2 cups of like scotch. And it gotta be some good scotch. It can't just be no.
Right. No, I can't do tequila. Tequila's a drug.
Yeah. Yeah. When you take a shot, you gotta take like 10 more.
This next is on the same thing, but a little bit opposite. I don't think he talks about the executive order. Brett Stevens is a conservative columnist for the New York Times, and I pretty much follow him and Ross Douthat. They're conservatives I respect at least. So I'm going to let the auto reader do this one.
DEI will not be missed. This article is by Brett Stevens and read by an automated voice. In December 2015, the Obama administration decided to allow women to serve in all combat roles. There will be no exceptions, Ashton Carter, then the Secretary of Defense, announced. Women would be accepted as Army Rangers and Green Berets, Navy SEALs, Marine Corps infantry, among other demanding roles previously open only to men. Those would not change. There must be no quotas or perception thereof, Carter said. In some ways, the policy has produced inspiring results. More than 140 women have completed the Army's elite Ranger School, and a few have passed the Marines Corps Infantry Officer course. Though none as yet has become a SEAL, women serve with distinction in other combat roles, including as fighter pilots and tank commanders. In other ways, however, the policy has realized the worst fears of its early critics. While elevating women who meet the same physical standards as their male counterparts, it has also led to an erosion of standards. From the initial laudable goal, equality of opportunity for all regardless of gender, the military has been sliding toward something else, equality in outcomes. That is what today is usually meant by the word equity, at least in the context of diversity, equity, and inclusion, or DEI. Take the Army's efforts to create gender-neutral fitness requirements, known as the Army Combat Fitness Test. The test, developed over a decade, was designed to be rigorous, requiring soldiers of either sex to meet physical standards appropriate to the roles they might perform, with the toughest requirements for jobs like artillery soldiers, which require a lot of muscle. But that caused a problem. Women were failing the test at noticeably higher rates according to a RAND study. Among active-duty enlisted soldiers, the fitness test had a pass rate of 92% among men but only 52% among women. Women officers did better, with a pass rate of 72%. Democratic senators, including New York's Kirsten Gillibrand, were also putting pressure on the Army to delay implementation of the test, arguing, as the Washington Post reported in 2020, that it could undermine the goal of creating a diverse force. The Biden administration yielded to this complaint. The issue flared in a tense May 2022 exchange.
I'm going to be honest with you. Had I been Biden, I wouldn't have caved. 52% is a high enough rate. You either pass the test or you don't. So just because you've got fewer women passing the test I don't see how it hurt diversity.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, if you can't make it, you can't make it. Bro.
Right.
Like, there's a whole bunch of dudes that also fail, too.
In the Senate Armed Services Committee between Christine Wormuth, the Biden administration's Army Secretary, and Tom Cotton, the Arkansas Republican. We wanted to make sure that we didn't unfairly have standards for a particular subgroup that people couldn't perform, she said. We didn't want to disadvantage any subgroups. Wormuth also insisted that the new standards were much more challenging than the previous ones. Cotton, a former Army officer, was having none of it. The new standards, he said, are absolutely pathetic. Among other details, to qualify for any job in the Army, according to Cotton, a young female soldier would only have to be able to complete 10 push-ups, down from 13 push-ups in the previous test, and run 2 miles in 23 minutes and 22 seconds, a slow jog. Standards for men had also been lowered. For the sake of inclusion and fairness, toughness would have to go. What befell the Army has happened in different ways to other services. Last year, the Navy dropped its previous standard of terminating the careers of sailors who failed 2 consecutive fitness tests. That's partly because the service is facing a recruitment crisis and doesn't want to lose more people. But it's also, as the Chief of Naval Operations, Lisa Franchetti, wrote last year, to acknowledge our diverse population. There's also been a push to reinstate photo requirements, dropped during the first Trump administration, as part of the application process for promotion. Why? We look at, for instance, the one-star board over the last 5 years, and we can show you where, as you look at diversity, it went down with photos removed, said Vice Admiral John Noel Jr. in 2021. In other words, where the application process was blind and candidates were judged on merit alone, diversity suffered. All this raises the question of what a military is for. There's no doubt the military has served to advance important moral and social values, never more so than in President Harry Truman's 1948 order to desegregate the military, or President Barack Obama's 2010 decision to eliminate "Don't Ask, Don't Tell." But those demands for equality did not require the Pentagon to lower standards or compromise lethality. The difference with DEI is that almost inevitably it does. It asks the military to become a social justice organization that happens to fight wars. In other walks of life, adulterated standards can lead to mediocrity, bad teaching in classrooms, bad medical care. In combat, it can mean death. What's happened in the military is only the most vivid example of the rot that sets into any institution that abandons merit for diversity, equality for equity, expectations for inclusion. In the whirlwind that has been the first few days of this administration, the long overdue ban on DEI is at least a solid cause for hope.
Yeah.
Like my thing with the whole DEI when it first started, I didn't really didn't care. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But when it went towards the military, that's when I started having a problem. And I'm like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like standards for public service in the sense of military, being a policeman, a fireman, or EMT, the standards should never go down. If anything, the standards should go up. You want better service. You want better, you know what I mean?
Right.
So that was my only issue with DEI. So but now, like, thank God, dude.
What's up, Dwale? What's up, Red Wine? So that pretty much concludes the serious part of the show, unless something else comes up later.
But like you were saying earlier with Costco, that to me is ridiculous. You can't tell a company not to be DEI if they don't want. If they, you know what I mean?
Well, they're not exactly saying you got to do it. They just say we expect you to do it, and
yeah. But even the sentiment is just ridiculous.
Right. But Democrats do it. They're doing it with Target. So, man,
yeah, I find that stupid too. But like, don't play the same game.
Man, these are some big ass hummingbirds.
Around here, I see some cardinals. Sometimes I see some blue jays. I see those too.
Yeah, we were looking at a North Carolina bird feeder earlier. So
the other day a wolf I see across the street the other day.
Was it a wolf or a coyote?
Nah, wolf. Coyotes are like kind of like khaki-ish kind of.
Yeah.
And the wolves are like gray.
I thought you lived like in an urban environment.
Nah, I live in the suburbs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so where was it? I was with a friend of mine was driving the other day, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, they would be around." I'm like, I seen a pack, like with like 3 little cubs, like lost or something, and their mom, I don't know where the hell the mom was, but I was like, "Let's get out of here, dude."
Yeah, I'm surprised somebody hasn't called them to have them relocate.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like I seen coyotes, and I seen what also I seen too. I seen a fox too one time around here too. Bunch of little critters everywhere, man. I never seen any of these little critters in the city until we got here. We got rabbits all over the backyard too. Wild rabbits.
Well, I used to live up semi-rural, up in the mountains, and I went for years. And everybody kept saying, "Oh yeah, there are bears around here. They see you, you don't see them." So one day, I was out on my front porch, and a bear comes lumbering down the road.
Oh
cuts through my yard going down the hill. And then the next day, I found out she was a she because she and her two cubs came, came down the road and down the hill. So it used to be I would let my son, walk up to the bus stop and walk back. It's about a quarter mile, maybe a little bit more. But I stopped him from doing that. I'm like, I don't want you to be running into bears on the road.
Fucking, there was a skunk too that used to come in our driveway all the time. But then when was it, like a month later, I see a dead skunk in the street, and I'm wondering if it's the same skunk because yeah,
What's up, Don Terrius? I figured I'd watch this video. I've been watching a video or two of this guy every now and again. This is the guy who lives in an extended stay hotel for 3 years.
oh yeah. You were showing it the other day.
And he's got another live later where he's going to cook up like tuna tacos or something. So I'm actually
He
going
doesn't
to.
even have a kitchen.
Yeah, it's an extended stay hotel. So this video, what is it called? Groceries have gone sky high. Stop praying for prices to go down. Pray that your side hustles blow up. He's got like an eBay store or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
That's what I wanted. I want to email
Posty.
John. I want to email John and got like a little business proposal thing to make shirts and stuff and mugs for the channel.
Mm-hmm.
A Stanley Cross mug, a John Galt shirt, the HB2N with a truck or something. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
sell stuff on the site, dude.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
In this room, I just walked in from the Lidl's grocery store right next door to get me some stuff for brunch. It's in the afternoon. I've been working on my eBay business this morning and working on some YouTube videos like I'm doing right now. But I let the morning get away from me and I had to go over to the Lidl's to get me some stuff for brunch or lunch or however you want to think about it. And I got another video for you all. Let me get out of my jacket and everything. But I got another video for you.
Do you know?
I just spent $3.84 for a carton, a dozen of extra large eggs.
It's not actually that bad.
No, it ain't.
I just spent almost $4.
He's in Hampton, Virginia, by the way.
Yeah, but that's
For
not
a
bad.
dozen of
Our
eggs.
eggs are kind of the same price. Well, our eggs are what, like $3.60 something over here?
Yeah, but what people don't
$8? Oh shit! Nah, never mind, bro. Our eggs are like $8.
Okay, what people don't understand is that the price of eggs had to do with a
With the
big
slaughter of that.
They had to go and kill a bunch of chickens
that were sick.
Yeah, so that's why the price went up. There were no chickens to lay.
My friend was telling me, he's like, just now, he's like, it might be a conspiracy. Maybe them chickens were not even sick. Maybe that was just to inflate the price.
Why would a business want to kill all its chickens?
I don't know. So inflate the price, I guess. That's what he was saying.
I'm just not into that level of conspiracy theory.
That's very sinister.
What's up, Frost?
Sacrificing chickens for no reason.
Yeah, why inflate the price? It's basically, hey, I can either have 10 chickens, for a certain price, or kill half of them and jack the price up. Either way, you're going to make the same money. I mean, basically, people are making a big deal out of the egg prices because now that Trump's in office, the price of eggs hasn't gone down. So Democrats are starting to complain.
The eggs are going up because of Trump.
Things have definitely gone up. I mean, my goodness.
Trump did it.
I usually pay maybe $1.50 or so, not much more than $2 for a dozen of eggs. But I had to have eggs.
Well, you don't have to have.
I don't have to have eggs, but I want eggs. I want eggs to go with my smoked kielbasa and my croissant and my orange juice. Let's see here. My orange juice I got from Lidl's. Oh, also got me 2 bananas. My fresh baked croissant.
Just to let you know, a federal judge just blocked Trump's federal grant executive order. So let me find that story right quick.
Grants like for college and shit.
No, the grant. I think there were block grants for those. Remember, we were talking about the Trump funding, halting federal aid type block grants.
Yeah, for like for universities, and colleges.
So, no, it wasn't colleges. It was, well, it might be. It was just a whole range of things. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if some of it was like grants for.
Because he spoke about that in his rallies.
Frost, a judge just paused it.
Yeah, he was talking about that in his rallies.
He's injuncted it, whatever the word is, pending a review. So I'm not going to get deep into the story. It's just good enough to know that a judge has blocked it for now. And, I'm also wondering if this isn't just window dressing. Trump can say, oh, hey, I tried, but they wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah.
There's some cover in that.
Yeah, that too. At least he said that he did do
right next door to a grocery store. Beef.
Yeah, I don't know how this guy's doing it. I couldn't imagine myself back in an apartment.
Polska, kielbasa. What's the difference, y'all? What's the difference? Some people say it's the way that it's made. Like this one is made with like more garlic or something. Seasoning is different. They taste about the same to me. And this is the star of this video. I don't usually pay that much for a dozen of eggs, but I bought them.
You complaining? We paid $8.
As I was cashing out,
Say that again.
He complaining for $3.60, whatever the hell it is for eggs, while we pay $8 up here.
Yeah, well, metro areas are more expensive. He's down in Hampton, Virginia.
One of the customers that was cashing out right before me commented on the eggs, and she was saying something about, oh, how much are the eggs and this, that, and the other, and I said they're
Okay, Frost.
384, I think it was three. Oh, that's good. That's good. Really, where you been shopping, lady? But here's the point of this video, y'all. Oh, I got some crescent rolls. I'm gonna have these with dinner. So these aren't a part of my brunch. Got some crescent rolls. But here's the point of my video, y'all.
Just so you know,
Chow
crescent
chow now,
rolls.
y'all.
Hmm.
He sound like that dude. He's like, chow chow now, y'all.
I was gonna say, crescent rolls. Damn, you know what? Tomorrow I think I'm gonna make pigs in a blanket because I can make crescent rolls.
You want to know
I'm
what I
not
want
gonna
to try to
concern
make?
myself.
You what?
I want to try to make that. What is that thing that the British make? It's like covered in some pastry. It's just like a big steak. Beef Wellington. No, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, you're gonna try.
I want to try to make that. Yeah.
Now the pastry is puff pastry. You can actually buy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like it's like, what is it? Like you season it and then you cook it a little bit in the outside.
You know
put
what?
some mushrooms or some shit.
But it's hard to make from, at least if Gordon Ramsay's to be believed.
With the increase in the price of any of this stuff, I'm not going to concern myself with that. Number one, I believe that anything that I want, anything I want to have, the Lord will provide. The Lord will provide. But more than that, and this goes to the point, we don't have to worry about what we're going to eat or where we're going to live, although people are in those type of situations. What I believe and the God that I serve and that I believe in has assured me that I'm not going to have to worry about what I'm going to eat or where I'm going to live, because he provides for the birds. He provides for the animals. So how much more am I of value to my higher power, to the God I serve? Put this bag up. How much more valuable am I if he's going to provide for the birds and the animals?
He's provided extended stay.
But here's the thing. And I used to learn this when I was a Mary Kay consultant, when I was in Mary Kay. Yes, the Lord provides for the birds, but he don't throw the worms. He don't throw the worms in the nest. You got to get out and work. You got to get out and hustle. You got to get out and put forth some effort. And here's the main thing. Provide some type of value for people. Provide some type of value for people that they are willing to give you their hard-earned money for what you have to give them or do for them. That's what this all boils down to. You have to get out and work, and you have to develop multiple streams of income. You can't just do one thing. Look here, y'all. Get a carton of eggs is almost $4. Is your job giving you a raise? Is your job giving you a raise so you can afford the increase in eggs? Are you getting an increase at your job? Probably not. They might be cutting your hours right now. They might be cutting your hours. So this is what I mean when I say you have to develop multiple streams of income. And you also have to create a business. Now, some of these gig type of situations, like your Ubers and your DoorDashes and all that kind of stuff, it's almost like a regular job because you're providing a service. You're providing a service for people by going out and buying their groceries or going to the store for them so they could sit at home and watch Netflix or whatever they're doing instead of getting up and going and getting it for themselves. Y'all see this?
See, is that music coming from his video?
Yeah.
Stuff they got us on right now. Y'all see the stuff they got us on right now. It did themselves. Now they got people going to the store for you. What's the other one? Instacart. It's another reason why you can cook your own food. You can go buy your own groceries. Really? Are you that busy?
Yeah, if all he's gonna do is
you don't want to leave because you want to watch your game. Okay, all right, cool. If that's what you want to do, but that's not what this video is about. This video is basically saying you want to create a business. You want to have a side hustle that's a tangible product. You want to have a.
So what's your side hustle?
What is it that he sells?
I think he sells clothes on eBay. White John Galt says he needs to get puts tomorrow and stop complaining about $4 eggs.
Facts.
Yeah, okay, no doubt. Now he's got a side hustle, so I mean, yeah, I'm not going to watch too much
tangible product that you can sell to people. And if you want a raise, like for example, at your job, if you want a raise, you got to go to your boss, go to your manager and say, hey, I need a raise because the price of eggs has gone up to $3.48 or $3.84 or $4 a carton, and I need a raise so I can feed my family. No, it don't work that way. But if you have a business, if you have your own business selling a product or providing a service, but your business, not none of these app things. And I'm not saying anything against those. You can do those too, but you want to have something that you create, that you can provide, a product that you can sell.
What is he talking about? I don't really get where he's going with this. He sells shit on eBay. So, I mean, he's using an app.
Because, see, here's the thing. As far as I'm concerned, with the way that I run my multiple streams of business, I just need to sell more fragrance oils. The price of eggs has gone up.
Fragrance oils.
I need to find some more people that want to buy fragrance oils.
What?
That's how I deal with that. I don't sit and complain and whine about the price of eggs.
Well,
this lesson is.
I figure out a way to sell more oils.
Literally, that's all you've been doing, bro.
Yeah, this video is not doing what he thinks it's doing.
You know it ain't. Yo, he sound hella dumb, dog.
Or I figure out a way to sell more clothes on my eBay business. Right here, these are some of my oil listings
Oh, he
on
looks
eBay.
oils too.
Those are all oil listings.
Now, is he
If
mixing
we
the
go down
oils
far
himself?
enough, now we got clothing listings. These items are going up today on auction. Primarily shirts, because that's kind of the bread and butter of my eBay business is selling shirts. That's kind of the bread and butter of my eBay business. But when the prices of things go up, I put myself in a position to raise my prices too. Now, the only way you can do that is if you have a business of your own providing a product or a service to someone. And in the barbershop I work in, they raise the prices of haircuts from $25 to $30. Now, I'm still going to keep my prices at $25 for a while because I'm good with charging $25. But I can do that. I have the luxury of doing that. But the price of a haircut for an adult in our shop has gone up to $30. And I'm quite sure some of y'all are saying that's cheap because it's damn near $100 where I live, but we'll get into that in another video. But what I want to encourage you all to do is not get focused on the price of things going up. Focus on your side hustles and your businesses that you start.
All right. Well, if that's the gist of it, I don't know. What do you
Yo,
think?
I don't know. This guy is contradicting himself. He said a whole bunch of shit, and then he said the focus is not to worry about the cost of. I'm like, but you just said to put your price up. I'm like, yo, what?
Well, I guess what he's saying, every time eggs go up, he's going to jack up the prices on his website. Is that what he's saying? He has me somewhat confused. All right. Well, this is Miss Tiffany and her farm. I've been following them. Are you familiar with them?
No.
Okay. Well, she and her father decided to go and buy a farm in Georgia. Just it's a bit south of Atlanta, and I want to say it's oh, I have to look it up every time which city it's in. But anyway, she and her father bought a farm, and she's basically doing videos about, hey, I'm a new farmer. This is what life is like on this farm, and it's fairly interesting. And who was it? I think HB thinks she cuts a fine figure of a woman. I don't share his enthusiasm.
Purple. Purple means royalty, but in this case, it means no trespassing. So after reading all the comments about the purple paint law, we finally went ahead and decided to paint our trees purple. So we're going around the property today to spray paint the trees purple for no trespassing. Now,
First time I've
technically,
ever heard of that.
it doesn't apply to Georgia yet because the law has only passed in 22 states, and that doesn't include Georgia. So it's
That's
only
right.
passed, actually, let me read out exactly what states it's been passed in. So like I said, there's only 22 states that recognize the purple paint law, and those states include Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, Florida, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Missouri, Montana, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, and West Virginia.
Wow.
Georgia does not recognize the purple paint law yet. Hopefully, the change in the law will happen in Georgia in the near future. But what happened with the bill, it went through the House, but stalled in the Senate. I don't know why. Maybe there's not enough pressure. But if we had the purple paint law here in Georgia, I think it would be easier on property owners to prevent people from trespassing on their property, because look at it. It actually looks better, and we won't have to worry about it washing off. So that's what we're doing right now anyway, even though it doesn't apply. I did read the comments, and a lot of people from North Georgia still do the purple paint law. So I said, let me go ahead and paint my trees purple too, just for added security. So that's what we're doing right now.
I hope this video isn't just her walking around. Isn't just her walking around spray painting trees.
We're moving along. We just got our second tree done in the background. And now we're moving on all around the back part of the perimeter. Dad, why are we doing this?
For safety and for total respect.
For safety and respect. For safety and respect.
Yeah, Frost, I understand. Working with people crazier than you. Take it easy.
Dad, can you show them what kind of paint we're using? So this is the brand of paint that we're using. It's both indoor and outdoor, and it's fast drying. So it also has a primer in it. So this was the easier thing, I believe, for us to do rather than use a paintbrush and a can of paint. We just go ahead and just spray it on there.
It'll be funny if it kills all the trees.
So like
That
Dad
would be
said,
fun.
we're painting in order to secure our property and to let people or help people acknowledge that this property has owners. Like it belongs to someone, not to them, and to please not intrude on our private property rights. So we're painting the trees, and hopefully this helps out. I mean, with the cameras, the fencing, the purple paint, hopefully this keeps people off the property.
What you need to
We
do
won't
is
have any
control
more
with the
problems.
shotgun.
It's a shame we got to go through this in this day and age, but you know, it is what it is. And like Dad said, we have to do things in order to make sure that we're respected.
You could just put up a sign on the fence. What are people jumping the
So
fence?
we're done
What?
for today. Dad, what should we tell them?
Yeah, okay. Um, now this dude's live here. Oh wait, damn it. Hold on one sec here. Let me see, can I find what I'm trying to find? Thought this dude just went live. Oh, there it is.
By
Here's our
cooking at
buddy
home.
doing a cooking
You know, I
video.
think this meal cost less than $10. Might have been everything that I have here was probably $6 to $8. I gotta look at the receipt. I don't know, but a lot of people complain about the economy is bad and things are going up, and yes, some of this stuff it has increased.
Oh, he spent
Some
more than
has increased,
$10.
but hey, don't pray for prices to go down. Pray for your side hustle to blow up. Don't be complaining about prices, going up and everything, and you want the prices to come down, because they're probably not coming down. The prices probably aren't coming down. Okay, don't pray for the prices to come down, because that's futile. That's probably not going to work. Pray for your side hustle to blow up. That's how we're gonna do this, y'all. Okay, so let me get to it. Ooh, that's hot. Go ahead and get these.
Black Knight, we watched a couple clips from the new press secretary. She did seem kind of nervous.
Tortilla wraps.
You want to know how you could actually save money? And I don't know if it's conducive to doing this in that small ass kitchen. But I make my own flour tortillas. Why spend money on tortillas? You can get a 5 pound bag of bread.
How
I'm
you how
sorry,
you how you
five
make them?
pound a 5 pound bag of flour, and you can make several loaves of bread, tortillas, biscuits, hot dog
I
buns.
know how to make sourdough and stuff like that, but like how you make your own tortillas?
Easy. It's well, depending on the recipe. I use like I think it's um 300 grams of flour. I usually use shortening, like Crisco butter flavored shortening,
Yeah,
but they recommend lard. You can get like Manseca. I think it is. I think that's the brand name of the lard. But
manteca.
it's yeah, it's shelf stabilized. But yeah, just lard, flour, baking powder, and like 3/4 cups of warm water,
Hmm.
and then just usually it's better just to once you get it all mixed up and knead it and everything, wrap it in some plastic wrap and refrigerate it because it's easy with cold. Just tear it up into golf ball sized dough balls and roll them out. I've seen old Mexican abuelas make tortillas by hand, but I have to use a rolling pin, and I'll make like 8 of them for pennies. So now it's a little bit of work, but I they taste miles better than anything you'll get at the grocery store. So I'm just saying, I think, one of the better ways to save money is do as much of it as you can from scratch.
Three tacos. Should work. Put those on there.
We'll put those on top of the refrigerator. They'll mold. He's got that big old frying pan on that
And my
little ass
lettuce of
stove.
choice is romaine. They wanted 350 for 3 stalks of romaine. I think I'll pass. I already had, and see, that's the other thing about me. If I already have it at home, I'm not gonna buy nothing.
Penitentiary BS meal.
Use my Chinese takeout pans. I got the skillet count on medium. That right up there. Also with these videos, I want to kind of show how it doesn't really take that long. It really doesn't take that long.
So he's basically just showing you how to survive in a extended stay hotel.
I think a lot of times, the powers that be want to make you feel like you have to buy takeout. You have to, spend money with the restaurants and stuff, and you don't. You can do this. That one got a little extra toast on it. And when you see here, a lot of times I notice that when you buy a bag of shredded lettuce, it costs more than the actual head of lettuce. You can shred your own lettuce. You see here, it don't take a lot. We'll put this back in the refrigerator. This is going to be real quick, y'all. Slice up my tomato. It doesn't take a lot. All it takes is your God-given creativity. That's all.
Yeah.
And everybody has some. We're gonna put
See what the end product looks like.
In the pan.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Right now, I'm making some chicken Alfredo.
How are you? Do you say chicken Alfredo?
Yeah,
What do you use them? Are you making the Alfredo sauce from scratch or?
yeah, from scratch. So I use butter, some of the water that's left from the pasta, and
Mhm.
some and the Parmesan, a little
Oh,
salt and
nice.
pepper and garlic.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah,
doing it like the old-fashioned way. Good for you.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That pasta water is actually a good deal because it's starchy.
yep.
Good for you. You're a man after my own heart. That's like, yeah. Don't be getting that jar stuff.
Dude, after I started making my own, that jar shit started tasting nasty to me.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. And it doesn't take any longer. It doesn't take more time. You got to
I,
grate the cheese.
I taught my mom, and now she makes it that way. She never buys the can anymore. I'm like, yeah, what's the point?
Exactly. As a matter of fact, about a year ago, can't remember whether it was Publix or Walmart mixed up a grocery order delivery, and I got like a couple jars of marinara and a jar of Alfredo, and I gave them away. I don't, gave them to my sister or whoever wanted them because I don't eat the stuff.
What was it? 2 days ago that I said I was making a lasagna. Yeah, I made my own sauce.
Good, yeah, marinara. Yeah, it's not hard. It's
Yeah, it's
actually
really
not
not hard.
hard.
Shake it
The
down.
hell is that?
Add in my taco seasoning.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I
I don't need
actually
a
make
whole
my
pack.
own taco seasoning.
Just a little bit. I got enough to make some more tacos.
Those really tuna tacos or tuna wraps.
Actually, can use a little bit more taco seasoning.
I bet that shit tastes nasty.
What is that? Tuna tacos?
Yeah,
Like the tuna's already cooked, dude.
yeah, I know. All he really had to do, I guess he wants it toasted or something. He's tossing it in butter or sauteing it in butter. I'd rather just put it in he's got a toaster oven or a microwave or something. I just rather warm it up. Matter of fact, I don't like tuna warm. Like what he's doing, I'd rather eat them cold.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I bet he's stinking up the joint too.
He's gonna ruin his extended stay.
Well, I'm assuming
Get this done.
he's been there for 3 years, so uh, I guess he knows the rules or what he can do and what he can't. But he's got in that small space, he's got clothes and stuff.
Excess water.
If you get like a fishy smell in there, that stuff gets all in your clothes. When I lived up on the mountain, I did almost all my frying and stuff like that outside.
Butter in the pan. in my Mexicorn.
Oh, it's corn.
And that doesn't need a whole lot of cooking. Really, all we're doing is just heating that Mexicorn up. Turn the heat up just a little bit. Again, y'all, you want to clean as you cook.
See, that's the other thing. No, can't remember if those things have dishwashers. I bet it doesn't. I stayed in an extended stay last summer when me, my son, and my father went down to Valdosta, Valdosta, Georgia, and I think it had a dishwasher.
Quick picture of tea. Turn that corn down a little bit. What I do is 3 scoops.
Jesus.
My little Borgata coffee mug here.
Oh, I bet that's like pre-sweetened stuff. Yuck. Why not just drink water?
Of honey. About a teaspoon.
You know, this isn't particularly a healthy meal.
That's some nice cabbage, y'all, to go with her bougie lamb chops. I'll put that on a minute. And you all are getting to see how I do this living in a suite at In-Town Suites, my extended stay home. My extended stay hotel home.
Would you rather stay in an extended stay home or a mobile home?
Extended stay.
You know what? Oddly, I think I'd rather stay in a mobile home.
I mean, I used to think that until Ben messed up that fantasy for me.
Who did?
Ben.
Oh no! I meant like a double wide.
Oh, okay.
No.
You didn't get the joke, dude. The Thorpes, you know the Thorpes.
Yeah, Thorpes. That's not a mobile home. It's a van. Let's see. You know what? I think we've had enough of this guy. And I guess I'm going to save this for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll just save it for tomorrow. This is a Pop the Balloon that just came out a few minutes ago, actually.
Have you ever seen like the best of Pop the Balloons?
I know they exist.
Yeah, dude, them shits are so hilarious. Because they put like all the great moments. It's awesome.
Whoa, she's got it.
You get some, but not all of it. Here.
Dang. Oh. She's not leaving much to the imagination, is she?
What's going on? My name's Saint. What type of woman I'm looking for? Maybe someone with a sense of humor. My goodness, I need someone with a sense of humor, someone who's open-minded, honest, just ready to go.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love,
Holy
Love Mountain
shit,
Edition.
I love that
I'm your
outfit.
host, Deshae Shelton. With me, I have a nice lineup of single ladies. Hello, ladies. Are y'all ready? Okay, here we go. Let's call our first gentleman. Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
And just so everybody knows, oh, by the way, everybody hit the like button if you haven't, and share and subscribe if you have not done so already. I know some of you over on my channel, some of you are on John's channel. Just make sure you like, share, subscribe, and support the show any which way you can. The cash apps are in the crawl at the bottom of the screen. Oh, hold it up again. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Thank you.
Now I'm hungry.
Good.
This is actually an unusually good lineup of women for Houston.
Okay, can you start by telling us your name, your age, and your occupation?
My name is Saint. I'm 25 years old. I'm an educator teaching 12th grade economics, and I'm a personal assistant in the music industry.
Okay, that's nice. All right, well, you have no pop balloons. You may ask the lady a question.
Wow, I would expect all of them to be popped.
Go ahead with your...
Okay. Man, do I have any questions? I don't know if I have any questions. Damn. Damn. Putting me on the spot.
He's not even getting out of the starting gate.
Oh. Okay. How do you feel about having someone who has a great sense of humor, but also kind of like balances things out? Do you feel like they should be always on like the fun side, or how do you feel like your
I
man should
love that
balance
outfit
out their
on her.
personality?
Summing up your question, basically, how do they feel about somebody who is an extrovert?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that.
I'm an extrovert too, so I actually like that.
Let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
Tamika, I'm 35, and I'm a claims adjuster.
Okay. And go ahead.
I'm an extrovert too, so I like that. I like an extrovert. I don't really care for introverts like that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Hello. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Nadine. I'm 31,
You
and
look
I
a
am
little
also a
different.
claims adjuster.
I
I
usually
do
go
like
and ask why
extrovert
you popped your
people,
balloon.
so I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Hi, I'm Denise Monet. I am 33 years old, and I am a film director, writer, and producer. And for me, I'm an extrovert, and so as long as he doesn't mind me, being myself, even if he's an introvert, but if we're both extroverts, then we can kind of like feed off each other's energy. So,
Right. Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Brittany Livingston. I'm 27 years old, and I'm a guest lead for Live Nation. I do like extrovert because I am an introvert. I like somebody to bring it out of me sometimes, and y'all can really balance each other out in a relationship.
Yeah, opposites attract. Okay. All right. Okay, you have 4 pop balloons. 5. Let's go and ask the ladies why they popped.
Okay.
Okay, can you start with your name, your age, and your occupation?
Yes, Lauren, 25, social work. I think you have a nice style, and I think you seem like a great guy, but I just don't think we would be a great match, so that's why I went ahead and popped mine.
No, is he your type?
Not really.
Why isn't he your type?
I really like tall, dark, handsome, black men. That's really my type. But like I said, I think your occupation is nice. It's something that would be interesting. Like I think we could be friends, but I wouldn't see a romantic interest in you.
Okay. And now is she your type?
Yeah, most definitely. I'm all for it. Very beautiful, gorgeous woman. Yeah, I wouldn't hold anything against you.
Thank you.
Okay. Hi, can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation, and why'd you pop?
Hi, I'm Ducia. I'm 24. My occupation is I'm a cosmetologist and I also do music. The reason I popped is because he was taking forever, and you know, you was asking him a question, he was just like mumbling. He didn't know what was gonna come out of his mouth.
Yeah,
So
people don't like
yeah, that's why.
indecisive.
Okay. Now, is he your type, though?
I mean, he is an extrovert, so I do like people who is outgoing because I am too. I guess yeah.
Okay. And is she your type?
Not someone I would look for, but very gorgeous again. Just, I just wouldn't.
Oops. Yeah, I was going to say, J Dub, I heard about it and I saw the clip on YouTube, but I haven't watched it yet. Was it funny?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's kind of funny.
Huh.
Look twice. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
Hello, my name is Nadine. I am 31. My occupation is a claims adjuster. I honestly popped because of the age difference and the height. Not like I like a super tall guy, but yeah, but mostly the age difference.
Okay. And now, is he your type?
No, not necessarily. You are handsome.
I appreciate
just
it.
not my type.
I appreciate it.
Is she your type?
Again, wouldn't look twice. I'm sorry, but you are gorgeous again. Just not someone I would look for, but.
Okay. And give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Charity. I'm 26 and I'm a teacher. I popped because you're 25, so I was looking for someone my age or older.
Now, besides that, is he your type?
Depending on his personality, I could say yeah.
Okay. And is she your type?
Most definitely. Very gorgeous. Would love to have had a chance, no matter that 1 year difference, but it is what it is.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Brittany, 27, guest service lead at Live Nation. He is handsome, but I'm not too sure about dating outside my race. So that's like a little tricky for me. But I love your jacket. Like I love your grill. Like, so yeah.
Appreciate it. Shout out to Johnny Dang.
Okay. Now, is he your type? Wow.
If I think so. I think I would have at least went on one day, but like I said, it's I haven't really dated outside my race.
Okay. For sure.
Now, is she your type?
Yes, most definitely. And love the height. Very beautiful woman. Love your piercings. Great. Yeah.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Raya. I'm a teacher and a correctional officer and a co-host of Dirty Minds podcast.
Okay. And why did you pop?
Honestly, I'm kind of like with her. I'm loyal to the Black community. I just love Black men, but I like what you had to say. I think you're dope. I'm actually really attracted to minds, but I don't really look at other races, to be honest. But if I off of physical, I think you're handsome though.
I appreciate
I really like your facial hair.
Thank you.
You got a pretty smile.
Thank you.
Okay, is she your type?
Yes, definitely. I was actually hoping you weren't gonna pop because I was eyeballing you. So, it is what it is. No worries.
Okay. And
I popped the balloon more so. I wanted to kind of hear more what you had to say, but we didn't really get to hear more side about you. And so when you did the whole, I was like, okay. I didn't really get to see the grill in your mouth until you showed it. I was like, oh, okay, now so. But I mean, you're handsome. I date outside my race. I've dated different type of men, so it's nothing about your attraction or anything. It's just felt the vibe.
Hey, that's cool.
Is this your everyday fit or are you versatile?
No, because of my profession, I like to keep it professional. I am teaching, setting an example for kids that are about to graduate, and I'm a huge advocate especially for HBCU since I did graduate from Texas Southern University. So, yeah. And so, no, this isn't my everyday look. I do dress professional. I like to keep a certain image depending on what, environment I'm in. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
Tamika, I'm 35. I'm a claims adjuster. The reason why I popped it is only because of the age difference. I think you're cute. I think you're a vibe. You know what I'm saying? But I'm 35. Like,
for sure.
So yeah.
Okay, not a problem. All right, unfortunately, all balloons have been popped.
That's okay. No worries.
We would love to have you back, though.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I would be back. So appreciate it. Thank you again. And yeah, dope. Enjoy. Good luck, ladies.
Bye.
Is there anybody who wants a balloon back? I'm just saying who.
What's going on? My name is Jamal. I'm pretty much just looking for a woman that I can bring home to mom. A woman that's fun, ambitious, has goals, that I can just overall just get along with.
Okay, let's welcome our next gentleman. Hello.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good.
How y'all doing? Good, good.
Okay, go ahead and tell us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Jamal. I'm 27 and I'm a firefighter paramedic.
All right, thank you for your service.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Okay, you have one pop balloon. Let's find out why she
I
popped.
said a firefighter.
Hi, can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Hello, my name is Nadine. I am 31 and I am a claims adjuster. I just popped because of the age difference.
Okay, besides that, is he your type?
Yes, you're handsome. You're my type.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, and is she your type?
She is. I feel like the further the game would have went, like people say I'm kind of an old soul, so my age doesn't really equate to like what I've been through, what I have going on. But I understand. I feel that. Can't be mad at that.
Okay, thank you.
What's up, Ignet?
Okay, now you are able to
What's
ask the
up,
ladies a
Fulia?
question.
So this is a broad question for all
What's
of us.
going on?
Okay. My question to y'all is, what is your
You need me to
relationship with
pause
your
it?
father like?
Salute to the panel, salute to the chat. I just came up here just kicking with the fellas. What
Oh,
y'all got
cool.
going
Glad to have you. Kelvin, I don't know. Kelvin says she has a dead personality. I think she's just quiet. I actually kind of, she is a little bit dry, but I like simple and direct. She just strikes me as someone who, is very professional. I bet, you get her, get her inside of, you get her one-on-one. She's probably pretty personable. And tell you what, that outfit, and I like this host. I think she's really attractive. So dry personality or not, I could make that exception.
Well, dry personality, she probably has a dry pussy as well.
Oh, come on. Hey,
I was
there is
thinking it.
there is no way
Allegedly.
there is no way
Allegedly.
this woman has a dry,
Allegedly.
no. She is gorgeous. The only I don't particularly like the weave that much on her, but I could
Say
even make
about
that
dry land.
dry what?
If you about dry land, if you dig a hole deep enough, you'll strike water.
Yeah.
I'm confused. I'm confused with that one. That analogy was crazy. He said you strike water.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to go with that.
Striking water. All right, I get it.
Okay. All right, let's start with
She
your
got a
name,
little
your age,
ass
and your
back
occupation.
there.
She
Yes,
does.
Lauren, 25, social work.
One in
My
the gray.
relationship with my stepdad is really
One in the
good. I
green.
confide in him and we talk about a lot of different things. So,
Or the
and I love
host.
him. He's been there for me
No, the
since I
gray
found him.
has a caboose.
That's beautiful. Same for me. I grew up with a stepfather as well.
Oh,
Gray
that's
too
good.
big, man. We
She
ain't
look
Your
doing
name, your
all
age,
that.
and your
she
occupation.
look like she got huggies on.
I'm Lucia. I'm 24.
You look like when she
Occupation
take
is
a shit,
cosmetology,
she
and
leave doo doo on the seat because all that ass too big. It's just inevitable. All that ass, unless you got a big ass toilet bowl hole.
And they be having them long nails too, which is like I don't understand. That
Man,
shit
all that
crazy.
ass, man, it's gonna be hard for you. Clean it right, man.
I'm gonna be honest. Women who are a little bit overweight should not be showing side boob. You know, all I see
Facts.
are rolls of fat.
Facts.
You can see
Facts.
her gut. I mean, I would fuck her. I'm
Right.
not gonna lie. So that I mean, let's just put that out there.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go for her. You know what I mean? She's not my type. I like them petite. I'll show you if she pop up. Like the host, I'll fuck the host, but I wouldn't holler at her. She ain't bad enough.
Yeah, she's probably right up my alley. I like them a little, a
Mid.
little quiet.
Yeah, she's mid.
Yeah, mid is good enough for me.
Bring her to church. Let her meet your mom.
No, you know what? The church ladies are the real freaks. You hear what goes on in them black churches?
Those are the ones that are trying to find God
Nah,
because of all the fucked
it's
up
a
shit.
bunch of homosexual men in those churches.
You
In the
hear me?
choirs.
Well, that might
Them
all
churches,
be
those are the ones
except
that
for
are
the
trying to find
preachers.
God.
Preachers are constantly getting in trouble.
Yeah, because they smashing everybody's wife.
That's right.
Listen, all the hoes got to get the demons fucked out of them by the preacher, man.
Yeah, giving that
There
holy
you
nut.
go. Send semen from the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Let's see. Let's just play it, Sin. Let's see how these fat bitches go. I want to see what they say.
Okay.
This nigga look like he's a felon. I mean, all these tattoos.
He said he's a
well, I
firefighter
work with my
paramedic.
stepfather, just like her.
Nah, he looks like he's in a gang.
Well, he's good to me, so I guess I would say it's a good
These
relationship.
guys say anything. I look at your appearance,
Your name, your age,
nigga.
and your
You're a
occupation.
gang
I'm
member.
Charity. I'm 26, and I'm a teacher.
Oh, cool.
Me and my father were best friends.
Like, if you come in my house, it's a fire. I'm gonna think you trying to rob us.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Denise Monet. I'm 33 years
Yeah,
old, and I am a film producer, writer, and director. I have a great relationship with my dad. He gave me a great example of what I'm looking for in a man.
Okay.
And yeah, he's like a best friend to me. I can talk to him just about anything, and he always there for me when I need him. So
That's good.
That's
Captain. The
good.
weave
Okay,
says
your name, your age,
captain.
and your occupation.
My name is Brittany. I'm 27 and I'm a guest service lead at
Weave is daddy issues
I
number
love my
one.
dad. Our relationship did get a little rocky.
Okay,
But
weave.
I'm
You
an
got
only
orange
girl.
weave.
So
That lets you know how
Daddy's girl.
extreme the daddy
no,
issues
I
are.
say I didn't even know what to say.
I'm giving y'all the
But
keys
yeah,
of
so
the
I love
hoes
my
right
dad,
now.
but
This is how it
sometimes
go.
he could be.
I thought that was Tiffany Headey for a moment.
And she got a
Okay, give
big
us your
ass
name, your
hat.
age,
That
and your
means she got
occupation.
big ass
My name
issues.
is Raya. I'm a CEO and
Oh, she
educator,
gonna
and
fight
then
you.
I'm the co-host of Dirty Minds podcast. I'm
If
26.
you don't answer her
I listen
phone,
to
she
that
gonna
episode.
want to fight.
Really?
Look at these
You
arms
said Dirty
on
Mike's
that.
podcast?
Yeah.
I've heard of it before.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're on an episode.
No, I said I listened to it. I've listened to it before.
Period. Thank you.
Mhm.
What we be talking about?
Isn't that? You might have another name. There's a rap podcast. Is it a rap? Is it a music one or no?
Through Afro Vibes, Houston.
Might be a different one with a
Yeah,
similar
sometimes
name.
we all collab.
I was gonna say it might be a similar
Okay,
name, but
okay, I had to make
it
sure it
sounds
wasn't
familiar.
Cap.
Nah, they not
He
Cap.
was
I'm not
capping.
bullshitting.
He got
I'll be
caught in
honest.
his cappery.
I said
She answered the question.
Oh, it's my
Yeah.
fault.
Your
Yeah, I have a
father.
really
Yeah.
good relationship with my dad.
You
My
know,
best
You said
what
it
we
good.
talking
yeah,
about
really
doing?
good. Like
He's
he
like, oh
definitely
shit,
set the
oh
tone
shit,
of
it's
what I'm looking
another
for in a
one.
man. Like he instilled it in me and my sister really young. Like always telling
Beautiful.
us that we're beautiful,
Yeah.
taking us to nice places, so that like when men try to do it to us, we're not just like easily
Do
Yeah,
it to
impressed.
you. I'm
exactly.
trying to
Yeah.
do it to you. What you
Wildfire
talking about, baby?
monetary things and just do stuff.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay.
Big ass
Let's
arms
find out
though.
why you
I
popped.
like them like that, short,
It's
petite,
nothing
nice,
personal. It's just
low
it was a
body.
trigger for me.
The trigger for
Oh,
you.
about the
It need to
question.
be the
Yeah,
body for you,
it's not
bitch.
Do
You
you.
you
built
need
like
do
a
you
big
need me
Not
to
a
pumpkin.
problem.
pause the video?
Oh,
Pause.
sorry.
Yeah,
I had
pause.
lost my dad, so it's hard.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I understand. I understand.
No, I said it need to be the body for her. She built like a big ass pumpkin. That's what I said. And these short bitches is beautiful. I like the one that she got big arms. I'll work that out. I'll have her in the house, fucking the shit out of her. She gonna stop working, doing arms. She only gonna do ass and thighs. while she with me. So all the big arm shit is out. But yeah, she could get it doing at the end. But they all got daddy issues, and these are the traits. Weave. You gotta understand that. And if the extensive of the weave makes her more crazier. So if she got green, orange, all this colorful shit, she letting you know she's like a viper. Stay the fuck away. Okay? Now all these bitches got weave from what I'm seeing. Even this bitch with this big ass forehead right here, or with her shoulders out, with a tattoo on her chest, looking like a $40 bitch on Houston, not on Figaro. Like, you don't look like she just don't look good. Like, I don't know. This somebody mama though, right here. I could tell she got like 3 or 4 kids.
Okay.
Okay. So
Sorry to hear that as well.
here's the hard part.
I gotta do the pop.
Yes.
How many
You
do I
have
pop? Do I just? Oh, what do I? Yeah.
Let's pop 2.
I'm
Based
not
off their
mean. I don't like.
answers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question that would deem? Can I ask one more question, or am I just straight?
You
No
can
word.
go. You
Okay.
can go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you.
Okay.
I saw you vaping. Do you smoke cigarettes, or have you ever smoked a cigarette?
No, I've never smoked a cigarette. I actually quit smoking, period, so I vape sometimes.
Quit smoking what?
Weed.
Happy, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good. Good to see you. Oh, good to talk to you.
Well, that's what's up. I was feeling kind of shitty, but I just went to YouTube and you were live, and I seen this motherfucker up here calling everybody bitches. I'm like, oh shit, bitch is my favorite word. So why not? This motherfucker making me happy today. What's up, nigga?
Happy. How you doing,
What's
Queen?
up, nigga? The fuck, bitch?
Okay, how
You
you
said
doing?
what? You like
I
bitches,
said
right? You
what I
love that word
said. That's
too?
what I said.
Oh,
Of course.
you love that word too, though, right? You love that word too? Oh,
I
I'm
got a
just saying.
problem with a man speaking his
I
mind.
just thought, why not click the link? I heard motherfuckers up here calling people bitches. What happened?
I mean, it's a free country, baby. Trump said we can say
Oh, is that right?
I'm
Is
just
that
doing
right?
what I
Oh,
can do in
right.
the country
Excuse
that's
him.
made for me
Excuse him.
and you.
Excuse him. Excuse him. Excuse him.
Anyway.
Excuse him. Excuse
Hey,
him.
everybody.
Excuse him. Bitches and hoes.
Well, damn.
Excuse him, bitches and hoes. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about the hoes, bitch. Y'all love hoes? Don't everybody love hoes? It's the bitches y'all got a problem with, right? Y'all don't like to be called bitches.
You,
oh, wait a minute. Ain't nobody talking to you, ignorant. We talking to the other motherfucker that just said. He said hoes.
They stimulate 2 things.
Really, y'all love hoes. We're
one
not talking
thing
about the
and
hoes.
one's the
I said
economy.
bitch is one of my favorite words, not hoes, baby. I don't know why you mad at the hoes. They ain't this shit. What they do to you, hoe? Bitch, what happened?
They
What you
stimulate the
say?
economy. They do 2 things. They stimulate
You heard
demand.
what the
And they
fuck I
stimulate
said,
the
bitch. Hoe,
economy.
what? I couldn't hear you. Yo, other bitch hoe was talking. Y'all can't talk one at a time, bitches. What happened, hoe? Say
Hey, you
I'm
wanna
trying to let
host?
my Dominican brother. I'm trying to let him get in there and pause, but it's like I think his mic is off. Oh yeah, que lo que?
Aquí, mira.
niggas can't eat that. Oh shit. These motherfuckers, boy.
All right, well, let's go back.
Weed. I don't smoke
Go
weed
back
anymore.
to what? Listen to this creepy
425.
ass
Sorry.
music
I'm
while
not
these
mad at
bunch
it.
of fucking Adolf
It's great.
lovers
You're
Like,
and
professional,
shit.
so it's like I'd
Call a
rather keep
Yeah,
it
bunch of
moving.
black woman
I was
bitches and
wondering
hoes.
about that.
These
Why?
motherfucking sad souls over here, dog. Absolutely fucking not. Try again, motherfucker.
Why do
Aww.
you?
Yo, what?
Aww, why you so mad?
Well, no, I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out
because
why
y'all
he's
put two
not.
there, right? No, not you, Stanley. I'm talking about the 2 people below you. You know?
Who you
No.
talking to,
Between me and
Queen?
you.
Listen,
This is
when you
between
address a
me and you,
king,
Stanley. This
hey
ain't got
Queen,
shit to do.
listen.
Nobody. This is
talking.
just between me and you,
You hear
Stanley.
King talking,
All
right?
right.
What them two
When you
hoes
listen,
said,
when you
them
hear a
hoes ain't
black
said
man
nothing. I
talk,
know these
you
two
address him as
motherfuckers
his
ain't said
name.
nothing.
My name is
What these
Iggy.
two
I
It's
bitches
ain't
said?
saying
Iggy.
nothing.
What
I'm
these two
quiet.
bitches said? These hoe ass bitches. They ass up to say.
Listen, a bitch is a bitch, and a hoe is gonna be
These
a
hoe
hoe.
ass a bitch
It is what
ass.
it is, baby.
All right,
It's
Stanley, you know what? It's
2025.
not
Trump
between
said
me and
we
you
can
no more.
say what we want.
We
I'm
gonna
gonna do
let
what the
the
president said.
motherfuckers
Is
on
that
the
okay?
inside out. We gonna let these two bitch hoes come out. Come out.
Damn. Ignorant is a bitch hoe. I like that.
Hey, listen. Hey, my dear, don't put in your 2 cents, you either. All right? You put in your 2 cents, my dear. Don't do that.
What
Happy.
is it?
You need to be happy. That's what you need to be, okay, Queen? And why you not happy is because you ain't getting a big dick. I
This how
got
you
one.
know motherfuckers slow as fuck. Didn't I just said that hoe ass bitch made me happy? That's why I had to click the link. I said that, didn't I?
Listen,
The other
you
hoe,
can
You
have the
did.
that bitch
whole
hoe,
thing.
I was on to
Oh,
something.
you can have the whole thing. You ain't gotta have it. Listen, if you can handle 12 inches a day, I'm your man.
What the? Yeah, okay.
What just happened?
Nothing happened. That's the whole fucking point.
That's
We could
straight the
definitely
business. I
connect
don't
with
play no
you
game. Listen, I'm
the
speaking
inner
your
bitch
truth right
holes
now.
were
Niggas
released
don't
and they
get
ain't
straight
had
to
much to
business.
say,
I'm
right?
telling it what it is,
They ain't have nothing to say, really.
and
But
it is
man,
what it is. We ain't gonna play no. I don't
hey,
play
hey,
no
you know
game.
that is. And you heard this motherfucker, Negro, please. Bye.
Listen here, Mama
I
Sita.
hope.
Go tap that.
Bye,
Listen,
bitch.
go flip
Nobody
your
want to hear
button.
you, bitch.
Is that
Next.
what they call it? A
Okay,
button?
Stanley was getting back to the video.
Hit the
Ho,
road.
shut up, ho.
I know
Shut
you
up,
got a
ho.
road.
Shut up, ho.
Listen.
Do your mustache grow? Shut the fuck up, ho. Nobody
Mama,
want to
I
hear
got
you,
a
dog.
whole beard, Mama.
Bitch, stop.
Mama, shut up. I'm a grown
Oh,
whole
tell
man,
everybody,
baby.
bitch, shut up. We don't
I
want to
can
hear
cut
that
this
shit.
shit. This shit gonna grow back. This shit won't leave me alone. What are you talking about? I'm a whole man,
Not
baby. I'm a
right.
whole
We don't want to
man
hear
out here, baby.
fuck up, bitch. Shut
What are
up,
you
bitch.
talking
Shut up,
about?
bitch. We don't want to hear from you, ho. Bye, bitch. Go get your daddy, ho, bitch.
Listen,
Bye.
Mamacita, hey, si, silencio.
All right. Well,
Money than
Mira,
just
mira.
smoke,
I
if
understand.
that's gonna impact that.
That's true. I'm not mad at that. Ooh.
Great observation, by the way.
Thank you. Got to see it. That's why I'm scanning the area.
Ooh.
Okay, and why did you pop her balloon?
I feel like you just seem just a little bit nervous, but it's okay. It's just nerves. But you look beautiful, pretty
She
skin
built like
tone,
Miss
brown skin,
Butterworth.
gorgeous. You say you did cosmetology?
nervous because she's
Your
all
makeup looks good
jiggly.
too. I like what you did it yourself?
Yeah.
That's good. I like it.
Thank you.
Oh, you said one more?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a good lineup. Oh. I was
I help you out.
Go ahead and
There
pop
you
your other
go.
balloon.
That a
pop my
girl.
other one. Oh, I will.
You already popped one.
I will. Now I have to pop another. Okay. Dang.
Okay. And let's find out why
Okay.
you popped her balloon.
I don't know. It's hard because just
He
out of
popped her
attraction
balloon
as what
because
was
she had
left,
the
I was like,
colored
I
hair.
had to.
If
I
her
just
hair
picked a hard
was
choice. I was
black
attracted to the other ladies
or
just a little bit
1B
more.
or whatever, he
Okay.
would not have. He would not have
Now, I
popped.
do have to ask,
So you think
is
it's
this
the
lady
hair
attractive?
is why he
Yeah,
popped?
she's no
The
problem. No
color
problem.
of shorty hair. That's why he popped that last chick balloon. That's it.
You know the color indicates how crazy a bitch is, right?
I don't know what the fuck. I'm telling you why he fucking popped the balloon. He didn't want that color hair, bitch. The fuck? Yup, J Dub, you know what I'm talking about, right? It was the black, the one. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now, the
Why
fuck
would he give
being
a
up here
fuck what
fronting and
color her
stunting
hair is?
like these
Listen,
bitch asshole niggas
men
between me
don't
and
pick
Stanley.
like that,
These
baby. You
these two
speaking some way
tall
that you
whole
out of
bitches
line. You out of
that we got
pocket.
around here. Look,
No,
I don't know why this nigga
we
talking
don't
when I
give
talk.
a
Look,
fuck
look.
about a
I
girl
start
hair.
talking, this nigga start talking. Who the bitch
No, okay,
asshole?
I'm gonna let you talk, Queen. You
You's
right.
a bitch, ho. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Fuck up, ho.
I'm gonna rest in my
Why you talking to
femininity.
me, bitch?
I'm gonna rest in my
Bitch ass.
femininity.
Yeah, we know he got his hair red before. This bitch ass nigga.
Oh shit. This shit funny.
Damn, ignorant.
Okay, now that the queen is done, we don't care about hair. We don't care. We will fuck a bitch with a bald head with a silver spray painted
With
on her head.
alopecia.
The bitch can have. It don't matter. He don't see something there that he want to fuck. That's all.
Here we
And
fucking
hold
go.
on, I
This
ain't done.
nigga,
I
why
let
is
you
he
talk.
talking to me like,
Hold
oh,
on,
y'all,
hold
oh,
on,
y'all.
hold on. We not gonna do that.
Listen, this nigga was
We
just
not
calling
gonna do that.
everybody
Listen, we
in there
not gonna
bitches
do
and
that.
hoes, and now he gonna say, oh, we
Okay, you
don't
didn't.
care
I
who
now
fuck a
I'm gonna
Sprite
voice
can.
out your name
The nigga
because you
just said he
asking
will
for
fuck
it.
a Sprite
Bitch,
can.
I
And
said.
now he got the nerve to try to talk some shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Bye, ho. We know what you'll do. We ain't talking about nobody else. We trying to see what this guy gonna say and what he gonna do. Mind
I'm
your
telling
business.
you what he gonna say.
Mind
He's
your
a
business,
nerd.
ho.
Listen,
And bye,
ho.
lonely bitch. We
Hey,
ain't talking to you, lonely bitch. You ain't get
goofy
picked.
bitch. Shut the
You
fuck up.
mad you ain't get picked,
Hey,
ho. Shut up, bitch. You
Wagwan.
lonely bitch.
Damn.
Lonely
Listen, man.
ho.
All I'm saying is
You so
that
lonely, ho.
dude right
Shut up.
there. He want to get a man.
Ain't nobody ask you all that. I'm trying to watch the video.
Yo, happy. If I was right there, ooh,
Yo, happy, bitch. Shut up, fucking
I
Sprite
would
can
mail
She
sucker.
said
you
if I
Shut
was
the
a.
fuck
right
up.
there,
I
ooh.
just want to mail
This
you
nigga said he will fuck
You
a
gotta
Sprite
say,
can,
buddy.
baby. I'm over it. He need you right. He need to log
I
off.
just want to
This
mail you a
bitch nigga.
turd. Let me mail you a turd.
Hey, Chris.
I would tell you how your mama almost killed you twice, but I ain't gonna do it.
Hey, Chris. I don't even know where to go with that
Listen,
comment.
sweetheart, my mama couldn't kill me. I'm an immaculate.
Motherfucker
I'm
was
an
floating in the
immaculate.
tub for a
You know
minute
what
before
Jesus
she
was?
woke up.
That's me.
Shut the
I'm an
fuck up, nigga.
immaculate.
Cause that bitch, that hoe, had you floating
That's
in the
what I
tub,
am. I
son.
don't know the rest of the
We
words.
not trying
It's
to hear none of that
immaculate
gang
though.
gang.
Immaculate
Bye, bitch.
conversation.
Bye, hoe. Yeah,
That's what
bitch.
I am, bitch.
Shut up. She woke
Yo,
up. You better
happy.
thank
Oh my
God.
God,
You
where's
better
your
praise
rose at?
God.
I want to flush
Lord,
your
let's
rose
take
down the
it
fucking
today.
toilet.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, you better thank God for your mother now. She woke up. Hello, somebody. Next, can we get back to the video, Stanley, sir? Because I'm tired of these bitch ass hoes coming in between us. Like, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't asked for all of
Yeah.
that. I ain't asked for all this shit.
I would just take all your toilet paper. I wouldn't even do nothing crazy. I would just still
You know
keep
what's
it.
so funny? If
That's
he
all I'm
only
saying.
knew that his shit was breaking up and cutting off every 2 seconds, he would shut the fuck up. That's why these bitches, they don't know their place. Like, what the fuck? Like, we can't even hear everything this nigga's trying to get out in the first fucking place. Like, you ain't even got to lose your breath, ho. We can't even hear your shit anyway. Calm down. Relax. It's all right. Give God the
Nice.
praise. Give God the praise. Amen. Hallelujah.
Well, my type, I love black women.
What makes you your type?
She's black. She's presented herself well. I like the toes. Looks like you got your toes done. Makeup looks good as well.
Thank you.
Came put together. I like it.
Thank you.
Besides the question, is he your type?
Yeah.
What makes
And
him
I'm
your type?
sorry. I really do want to apologize for
Oh,
that. It
it's
was.
all right. The reason I ask is I feel like
I
it is
understand why
it's
you
very
asked.
important.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
it
Even for me
is.
to father figure, it says a lot about somebody who had a positive role in their life too, which I want to be for my future kids. So
I completely understood your question. I don't know. It just like it's nothing wrong with you. I just was triggered by it.
understand.
That's all.
You,
You are handsome.
thank you.
Did you bring your
Appreciate
balloon back?
Yeah, I actually would.
Okay.
I kind of like her.
Actually would.
You gonna get your balloon
At
back?
least her attitude.
Doing good. We're doing good.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And why did you pop?
You already asked me that question about me vaping. I ain't gonna stop doing that just because. I mean, you're an attractive man, but I'd rather go ahead and just nick that in the bud.
Nick? Or
Okay.
Nip?
Now, besides that, is he your type?
Yes, I
Is it
really do
us or
like
is
the
it the video?
tattoos, and I
Thank
think
you.
he's handsome.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
I like that you're a firefighter. It says that you have
Say
good
that again?
stamina.
Appreciate it.
He's a hero.
Yes, love a man that fights.
Try.
And is she your type?
Yeah. As I said, black woman, you look good. It's just the vaping. Vaping is.
What makes her your type?
So you don't hookah?
I don't actually hate hookah. I hate hookah.
You just smoke weed. You can't stay away from that gas.
No, I said I was just 420 friendly. I didn't say I smoked. I'm
Um,
just saying like it wouldn't be a problem if I had a shorty like my girl if she wanted to smoke or not. I'm not.
God.
Nothing wrong with it.
Okay. Now, is she? What makes her your type?
I like the way you're dressed. You know,
An
you
outfit.
answer my question. You gave a good reason why to answer, and you're not willing to conform yourself for any reason. You want to keep vaping. If that's your vice, do your thing. And if
Yeah.
you, I'm not gonna change you. That's just something that I don't typically like, but that doesn't necessarily
Right.
make you any like a bad person or anything.
Oh, for sure. Everybody has their thing.
Everybody does. Everybody does.
Absolutely. Okay. Now you have 1, 2, 3. You have 4.
Yeah, I wanted to address, is it Richard? Richard, the answer is yes, they do. But I know better than to show that shit on this channel. It would not go down well. But uh, tell me if I'm wrong. You drove him away, Happy?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, isn't that lovely? I love it.
Okay, Richard. Now, when I do it and I catch flack for it, I'm going to blame you. Because, quite frankly, I don't really want to see that shit.
4 unpopped balloons. I'm gonna let the ladies ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start with you.
Okay. My question is, do you have kids?
I do not. No kids. No kids.
Cool.
Do you have kids?
I have an 11-year-old son.
One son.
Yeah.
One son. Okay.
How do you
Okay.
feel about that?
That's fine. I mean, we're getting to the age now where it's like somebody's gonna have something either married. I was married before, so some people that's been a problem. They might say, "Oh, I want my first husband to be like mine," but kids, you gotta have kids.
How long ago were you married?
That was a long time ago. That was 6 years ago, probably.
Okay.
I was in the military too, so but it wasn't for military reasons. It was for good.
What branch?
Navy.
Me too.
Really?
Mhm.
What was your rate?
OS.
Okay, that's what's up. The pretty girls were OSs. That's what they say. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and what is your question?
Is that true,
What is
Stanley?
your sign?
I'm a Gemini.
You know what?
I'm
I'm
like
going to be
27.
honest.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
When I was in the Navy, I never served on a ship with women. So, no, I didn't. As a matter of fact, the month that I left my second ship was the month that women came aboard. So, no, I've never known any women OSs. If there were, oh, I would like to know what she was in, whether she was surface or air. That would be, but nope, I never have. I know they had them.
More importantly, Stan, again, okay, so how many years ago was that?
Oh, in the Navy, I got out in '94. So what is that? 30?
Okay. So more importantly, I'd like to know, how do you feel about these signs, right? Like, he said he was a Gemini, right? He said his birthday was May 27th.
Mhm.
So what is your sign?
Me, Pisces.
Your birthday is when?
March the 12th.
Right. Not that I give a fuck or I'm gonna remember that, but I'm just saying, like,
I
I
will
just want to
remember it,
know what
Stanley.
was more important to you, right? That you said that was like 94, and then like he said his sign, but is that wrong of me to not give a fuck about anybody's sign?
Oh, I don't.
Okay, cool. Because I would have never known what you said it was March, but all right, okay, cool. Anyway, but yeah, I don't even fucking like May Geminis. I love all Gemini. I just don't like May. And that's all right. I still love you. So
Tell
don't
us
feel
why.
bad. Hey, people, I don't give a fuck about your sign. I'm just saying, like,
No,
I think people put too much in onto the bullshit, Like, they are so invested in the fucking bullshit because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what a fucking person's sign is.
I wouldn't think.
It shouldn't be important. Like, at the end of the day, if you actually care about somebody, and I'm not talking about just the dating aspect of it all. I'm just like, even if you claim that's your friend, even though we know majority of people don't know what a fucking friend is, I'm just saying, right? These are the words I love to throw out there, right? So it's like, if you gave a fuck about this person, it shouldn't matter what day they were born, what month, and what sign. None of that shit should fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, Anybody could be upset.
Well, funny thing is I know I've never asked anybody what their sign is. If I know what a Cancer is, and I know because my sister's a Cancer, and I know what a Pisces is.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
those,
like
those
now
are the only two signs.
because of the fact that we're still living here and now. Because if we would have passed away, we probably wouldn't have known what the fuck those were anyway. And we only know like our closest family members and friends, correct? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's all. And the only reason I asked it was because the guy mentioned it right before, we paused just now. That's all. So I just wanted to know which one was more important. Like, why? Like,
Okay.
That's all.
Number 27.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know anything about all of that.
See?
But it's cool if you like it.
What was the point?
What is your
That
question?
was my point.
Are you a man of God? You believe in God?
I do, but I'm Muslim.
That's all I want to know.
That's also been a problem too, with not necessarily a problem, but just different viewpoints. But I go to the mosque Fridays, I do my thing, trying to get a little bit better. Everybody's just trying to get further and deeper in their faith. But yeah, for sure, I'm a man fearing God.
May 27th is a good day. That's the day that my next movie is dropping.
Okay.
You said you're a writer
speak
too?
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. What genres do you like?
I do all types, but my favorite is thrillers. I like to write movies where you don't really guess the ending with the suspense.
Okay.
So yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Let's find out why she popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a Christian, so
That's cool.
no disrespect to you.
No, it's not bad. I feel like it's a geographical thing too. Coming from Jersey up north, like Philly, Baltimore, New York, it's not uncommon to see like a black person that's Muslim. It's typically when people hear about Muslims, they think about Middle Easterns. But
Oh, not me.
no.
I don't care about none of that. I
Yeah.
just don't date outside my race or my religion. That's
Oh yeah. Stand on it. Stand on it.
Nah, see, I knew he was military. I told her when he came in, I said, military ain't Muslim. I just.
No, you knew I was.
I promise you, I
She
told her
said that.
Yeah, I did. I'm good at reading people.
Very good job. She got it right on the money.
Oh yeah. Good job. Okay. All right, now you have to pop one balloon.
Got one.
One.
I wish Diwali were here. Diwali, if you're in the audience, I got a question for you about Muslims and tattoos. Does Islam even allow tattoos? I didn't think it did.
You know what it is though? Like you have to remember, you see how I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna assume right now. This will be the first and only time I'm going to assume, right? And this is just for you, Stanley, that you've heard in some form or fashion known about some people that have, a Muslim while in prison, right?
Yeah,
Let's just say he was one of them. That's all I have to say about that.
You think he went? I mean, he's a firefighter. I don't think he usually.
No, I'm just saying that it doesn't matter. Meaning that was just an example to get you to understand that you don't have to be, obviously born into something.
Right, and you know what? I
That's all
I tend to forget about. Well, they call them reverts. Yeah, okay. Well, Clarence answered the question. I thought not.
Yeah, no tattoos. No,
yeah, but I mean the
no
reverts,
metal objects on your body.
Right.
They wear watches.
Yeah, but that would be just like the Jewish people, right? They don't do the tattoos and the piercings either, right? It would be the same thing where it comes to, okay, well, you're not supposed to,
Right.
Any of those things here about it. I understand. But at the end of the day, you can't tell me someone is no longer Jewish because they did get a tattoo. Now their parents might disown them, but that's the end there.
No, I was just curious about the rules. Islam's very strict about,
Okay, yes, that's true. Again, like I said, people come to the faith also at different times during their lives.
Right, and I didn't take that into account.
Pop her some.
Okay, and why'd you pop her balloon?
Sign.
I don't know. You look good too. I like the shark boots, so your hair looks good.
The astrology thing.
Just a question. I guess for a stupid reason. I guess for the astrology. I don't know.
Yep.
That's a dumb reason. Honestly, because I just know who I would want out of the lab.
Muslims aren't into astrology, if I recall.
I'm not into astrology.
That's the option. So it's kind of like I just have to do it. So I can't. I'm not even gonna sit up here and try to give you no BS answer. You look good though. You look good. It's just.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, and now you have 2 unpopped balloons, and you can ask the ladies a question.
I do want to ask a question. So you say you have a son.
Yes.
How old is he?
11.
Okay. So say if he were okay, do you want more kids?
Yes.
Okay. If your son, say if you had a child, a younger child, and then I came to you, and I'll be the stepfather, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
How would you go about your child? Oh, actually, no, being 11, that's fine. How would you go about, if I were to come into your picture seriously, how would you go about me disciplining your son? Or somebody?
Ooh, that's a good
how would you go
question.
about him disrespecting me, and how would you
Oh, no.
alleviate that?
He's not disrespectful, but discipline, I think that has to come with time.
Mhm.
I think you have to get to know him. He has
For
to get
sure.
to know you. I feel like that would be fine,
Mhm.
given like if the circumstances made sense. Like if
Mhm.
you're somebody actually in his life and we're serious.
Right, not just some
Yeah,
dude
like
you're just talking to. It comes with
yeah,
time, obviously.
yeah.
Just in general, some people don't like anybody that wasn't the father of
Oh
their
no,
children.
like no. Anybody could tell him, you know, what is right and wrong. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? But disciplining, like hitting and stuff like that, is that what you mean?
I guess just like punishing him, just talk, I guess just being the authoritative figure. I don't know if he like revolt
I mean,
or
the
something
hitting
like
and
that.
stuff like that.
Nah, he's too old for that anyway.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's like,
like maybe a little later on in life,
right,
but
right.
but no, I'm not opposed to anybody, you know, disciplining my son if he need to be, you know, talked to or whatever. I have a good kid.
You have a good relationship with the father of the child?
I was about to say, Kelvin, this is so true. You know, it it depends though. If I were him, I would be a little nervous about having someone that age or older. Um, um, and I'm thinking back to my son. My son wasn't particularly disrespectful, but I never let him get out of line. That's one thing in parenting is to be consistent. And I consistently checked. Yeah, of course he'd say something, under his breath or something like that. But the what did you say? He as long as you don't repeat what I know I heard you say, we're good.
Child of your son?
Oh yeah, we're cool. Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Yep, we're cool.
Okay, that's it.
Can I ask another question?
Oh yeah.
I got some good questions. Name one positive thing that your the father of your child contributed to you to make you a better person. So for example, like I said, I was
My
married.
son.
Your son, that's it.
That's it.
There's nothing else good came from being with him. I'll give you an example. So when I told you I was married, she taught me how to drive a manual car. So now I know how to drive stick. So that opened the door to so many different cars I can drive. My last relationship I was in, just a regular girlfriend, she was a big advocate for politics. So I actually voted for the first time with this past election. I was big on not believing in voting or anything, but that was one main thing for her that she wouldn't go for.
Well, it's good to know you're flexible, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Like, we don't have a bad relationship or anything like that, but my son is absolutely the best
blessing.
thing.
It's the best thing, for sure, for sure. Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
And you said you make films, right?
Mhm.
Thrillers being your favorite.
Mhm.
Do you read? You read books?
I do read books, but I haven't really read a lot lately. I've more so been getting into a lot of research online, getting into things that help me write my scripts better. I've been going to classes and stuff like that. But
So you're
not
just
necessarily
all in your
books.
craft right now. So any reading or research you do is just for your craft specifically.
Yeah, but she
Okay.
reads.
Where
I
do you
do have a son too.
Reading.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna ask you the same questions I asked her. I'm not biased. So, what's one positive trait that how old is your son?
He's 4.
Okay, so how would you feel about the whole discipline question? Because he's a little bit younger
Right.
than her son.
So my son's father is not in his life at all. So when it comes to dating, I'm looking for someone who's serious about being a part of both of our lives, and he needs a father figure. And so I feel that as long as you show me respect, then I can respect you enough to handle the discipline.
Right.
One question I'll probably ask you is, give me your best stepdaddy voice.
My best stepdaddy voice? I ain't got no stepdaddy voice. I'm not a yeller. It's like I'll conversate. I would talk to my child how I was raised.
Yeah.
Like how my stepfather talked to me. He sat me down. He wasn't really a screamer. He whooped my ass. I got my ass whooped.
Right.
But he'll sit there and like describe and tell me what I did wrong, how we alleviate that, things of that sort. So
Communicate.
yeah,
Right.
just talking. You can alleviate a lot of stuff
My
just by
son's
talking.
very smart and he comprehends very well, even though he's 4. So I can talk to him a lot, without actually having to discipline him.
Right.
And so, but I know he needs that father figure in his life, so I don't want to waste my time with anyone.
Okay. So do you have any positive traits that you've got from the father of your child?
I would
Anything good
say
from it?
that from that relationship, it taught me patience because I really rushed into that relationship. And now I'm trying not to ignore red flags,
It's true.
Things that I see in people. I try to see the good in people. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but when it's there, you got to believe it. And so, he really taught me
Yeah,
that.
intuition speaks to you.
Yes.
Like it. Good answer.
Okay.
Cool.
The ladies can ask you a question.
Before they ask the question, may I ask a question?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold
May
on.
I just say something? That was my question for you. Thank you.
Right. I'm sorry.
I
So that,
add that which the young lady just said didn't really mean he taught her anything. It just meant that
she learned.
right. I'm just saying, that's all. But okay, he accepted it, I guess. Yeah. But that's how I feel like people learn regardless. So, and in that regard, since he took the last lady's answer and said, okay, that was a good answer, then I'm guessing that the first lady probably felt the same way because she didn't say that. Probably out of fear of being judged and everything taken out of context in the wrong way, blah, blah, blah.
Well, the little short lady there, she's a screenwriter. So I mean, she's probably just a little bit better verbally.
And that could be true, regardless of what. I'm just saying. There's always different sides to it all at the end of the day. I'm not going to say 2 because the world may never know. Some people don't have these 2 sides that people speak of. But the majority of us do,
Right.
Even though they try to put it all on the Gemini. I'm just saying. And I'm not going to lie. When I first got up here, I heard that this again, it's screaming out like, these people pick people what is it, that are like them and all this other stuff. Again, as you see, he's full of tattoos, from head to toe, literally all over his head, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not sure if they're on his toes. However, we see him everywhere else that we can see the actual skin, neck, arms, right? And everything. So so initially, any other time, right? On any other Pop the Balloon, what's the name? The original one, I guess. I don't know if that's what I want. Yeah, with Arlette.
Mm-hmm.
They would say, oh, well, they're this, they're that, they're that. But this guy has way more tattoos than any of these women that we see, right?
Right.
And then all of theirs are all just covered up from the bottom, So I'm just grateful for that, I guess. Thank God for small favors. I don't know if that even existed, because now I'm thinking that he just wants so much still. He's expecting so much still, but I haven't seen him the little bit of time I've been here. So don't get me to judging, but I haven't heard him give anything so far. He's just standing there, arms crossed, folded, and just like he's a teacher and like he's grading them and like he's the end all and all this bull crap. And I ain't with it. Like, absolutely not, B. Absolutely not, Hope. Like, get the fuck out of there. But anyway, yeah, I just thought I'd say that. Thanks.
Okay. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was now. Oh, I I saw a picture of a commander, a female commander who actually just got relieved of command. Trump did it. And she had almost like a sleeve of tattoos on her left arm, which shocked me. Because tattoos on naval officers used to be, very much discouraged. So the Navy obviously has changed.
Yeah, okay, but you knew it changed before we just seen this video, Stanley. Come on now.
Oh, well, no, it just this guy being in the Navy and the tattoos just reminded me of that picture that I saw yesterday.
Okay, but you have to understand too, a lot of these guys, like even in this space, whether they've been, and it doesn't matter the branch of military for the most part, because a lot of them, they'll act like they're in one or another, or they'll act like they've been in longer, they've been in service longer than they actually have, and everything else. And that's why they're up here wicked and crazy as they are now. I just want to listen to a man that's actually telling the truth when he's talking about having spent some time in the service, or not talking about the service at all because he has nothing to do with it and he doesn't know anything about it,
They give, you know what? I'm talking to someone in the chat. Jewel, I had no idea there were like tattoos for shellbacks. Interesting. What's up, Bobby? How you doing?
I'm on this.
I think, I actually think this woman's kind of cute. I don't like the tattoo.
But can you come back to me? I'll come back to you.
So besides smoking, what are some other deal breakers?
A deal breaker for me
He tells she
is
likes him.
a woman that's not really like willing to learn, learn from me. I feel like I got some good
Oh,
things like
please.
to give to.
I need this.
Oh, I knew that was going to get a reaction.
No, because I just said it on the last part before he even said that. For one, why did he have to look up and do all of that? Let me, like, as if he had to think about it. If he didn't know his deal breaker, it's the same way you guys, then when I say you guys, I mean the men right now, right? Love to cry about, oh my gosh, she don't know her deal breaker. She should have known that. It doesn't matter what she looks like, they're getting on her. Well, for the most part, it doesn't matter what she looks like. But you know, they treat the darkest skinned ones worse than everybody else. You know how they really be getting on them. Same light skinned chick could have 8 more tattoos. They won't say a damn thing. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying though.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I had to choose,
if any of those would have done what he just done, right? Tattooed head to toe like that, and didn't know crap. It was like, why are you up there? How do you not know your deal breakers? If you don't have any, say that. Keep it honest.
Well,
yeah,
maybe he did have to think of one. I mean, he came up with smoking instantly.
Because the fact that all the men, they love to judge the fact that, oh, well, you seen this show before. You know you should already know. Like stupid crap like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess he should have prepared.
For a reason. So I think I should get that pushback. Like, why doesn't he know his deal breakers? First of all, if he's really looking for a relationship, he should know some kind of deal breaker.
When are you going on this show? So you can.
I'm not going on the show because I'm happily married. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. My bad.
Show. Absolutely. I wouldn't want to go on none of these shows. Now, listen, if I'm hosting a show, that would be different. And even then, I'm not on the mother effing show, am I? No. Because I'm not passing
You're
One
on
way.
the Stanley versus the World show.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here for you,
The
Stanley.
only,
But
the only show that matters.
it is what it is. You said it best.
Hey, Black Knight. Now when I was in, it was mostly amphibs and carriers that had all the gays. I don't know if that's changed or not, but so they tend to. I was told that they tend to like the larger ships because they ride better. No pun intended.
You know what? Wow.
What? Well,
Nothing. I'm just saying, wow, because you know the jokes can write themselves off all of that. Thank you.
By the way, this little cute little woman here, if I had to choose, it would be her. I think she's
Build a
really
woman.
cool.
If I call
You know what?
a young lady my girlfriend,
I
I'm gonna make her.
noticed when I first started watching the video though. It was further down the line, obviously, but she was going along with everything until when he turned down for a minute, she turned down right along with him. And then it was whenever he smiled or laughed about something, then that's when she started smiling again. And I'm just like, man, she wants the guy. I'm over it. And then the fact that she's standing in between them and that walk back, I'm like, yeah, like, I don't think she should have been a host. Even though it doesn't seem like he's paying her much attention at all, you know?
Right.
My thing is, yeah, it just didn't, I don't know, something just didn't sit right about it with me. But I'm glad you brought that up.
Let's see here. All right, let's go back to the video.
A better person with me than she was, like where I got her from. You know what I'm saying? So, just not a lot of my past experiences. This is all me personally. A lot of women, they typically just don't want to be led. They'll say it just from Instagram. Everybody likes reposting those little stupid relationship pictures and stuff like that, but they don't know really like what's to come with all that. It's hard work. So I like a woman that'll just be willing to let me lead, take lead, willing to learn.
And she is one of those women that is already like going. You know what I'm saying? She's going. Everyone's not going for that. But the host, as you just mentioned, Stanley, she's going. She's with it. Whatever he says, she's with it. She had already changed her mind. I didn't see it from the beginning, but from the part I seen, like from the start that I've seen it, at first she was smiling at both and everything, and then it was whenever he smiles, the only time she smiles, and looking at the other, the woman when she went to that side with the woman, and then it's like, all that fake stuff. And whatever he said, she's just like, listening, paying attention so attentively. That's what we should have picked, and they should just ran off together, and that would have been that.
Oh, I think it's gonna happen, but you got to play.
Used her for that night, and or maybe for another night. Who knows if he didn't use it that night? I'm just saying, that's what it all looked down to me, and that one thing. And I wouldn't have said anything, but you mentioned it, Stanley. So yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so how do you handle conflicts?
Fairly well. I have to do it just based off my job itself, being in the military, being a firefighter. I see I see anything and everything out there. So me as my job and how I was raised and just how as a man, I have to have a lot of patience with what I do.
Do you have siblings?
I do. I have a sister, same mom, same dad. I have another older sister with a different mom, and then I have a younger brother with a different mom.
Okay. Are you close to your siblings?
Oh yeah, my sisters. My brother, I only met him like once or twice. That was a long time ago when I was a kid. But my sisters, yeah, for sure. I love the women in my life. I hold them to a very high standard. I love the women.
Love it.
I was raised by some strong women.
That's dope. Cool.
That's dope.
Okay, here is the hard part. You have to pop one balloon.
Oh.
Yeah. Pop hers. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, and why did you pop her balloon?
I feel like just you didn't have really anything positive to say about the father of your son, and that's very. I don't know if it's shallow or not. You had a very good reason, and I just feel like if you're in any relationship with the person and you're willing to procreate with them and have a baby with them,
Wow.
at least there should be something good that they did to make you a better person at the end
I
of the day.
agree with you.
But it's not.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Everybody
shit happens.
have
What
a
they say. Yeah,
history.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay.
I don't know about all that.
I'm gonna say something because none
You
of
have a
this
question you wanna
they
ask?
just said made sense. Because there was something supposedly good that you've seen in them that had you willing to procreate does not mean that they taught you something good. Because at the end of the day, do you know how many people can say, oh my gosh, we were so great until we got married even? You know what I mean? It was great until a year after we got married. Then he started showing me, or she started showing me her or his real self, you know?
Well, I see his point.
Even started showing their real stuff until 5 years later after the marriage. Like, are you kidding me? And that's no children involved. But whatever, right? So because you had a child with somebody, do you know how many people were procreated over one night stands?
That's what I'm saying.
These people don't even know these people's last names before they bed them.
Okay,
And
right. And he's saying
somebody that's been in the military and he's so close to this, I don't know. Oh, shut up. I'm not buying none of that.
I get his point. You know, why be with someone and procreate with them if they're not contributing positively?
No, that's not his point. That's not what he said. We're not going to do that.
That's his point.
And the man spoke for himself.
Hey,
He
I'm
said,
a man. I'm a man and a fellow sailor. I get what he's saying.
I don't care what you get. The man said that you should have something positive to say about him because you had a baby with him. No.
Oh, absolutely. That is 100%. I'm 100% down with you.
And that's why I draw the line. Just because you had a baby with somebody doesn't mean that makes you a better person.
Okay, that's
you could have died.
Hey,
You could have died during the
let me
pregnancy.
ask you a question. Do you ever are you as good at listening as you are talking?
No, are you as good as listening? Apparently you're not.
No, I am
All I'm
excellent.
saying
I am excellent at both.
No, we know you are. We know you were.
This man makes a point.
You started cutting me off because you just want to
Okay,
be on.
you know what? I'll do better than cut you off. I will not be overtalked, ma'am.
And you're not gonna be overtalked. That was done. You're overtalking me. You started talking over me first. Stop this.
Okay, well, this isn't a democracy.
Over me, sir.
This isn't a democracy.
I know.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I know, because it's so funny how I can hear everything you say, even though you started talking over me, right? Again, that man is wrong. He said, if you have a baby with somebody, you should tell me one good thing that they made you be a better person. That's a lie. That's wrong. It's absolutely disgusting to even say that.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I'll meet you where you are.
Get you, fish.
I will meet you where you are.
No, you ain't gonna meet me. You're gonna meet him. I said what I had to say, Stanley.
I will meet you. I will meet you where you are. Bell hooks. Get your nose out of that bell hooks book.
Listen, baby, we listening to this tattoo mother.
What
Effer.
is
I
your
don't know what
idea
he's
for a
about.
first date?
Well, he got the best woman, so
he knows what he knows. I didn't vet all these women. I didn't see this from the beginning. How do I know this?
From a man's point of view?
From a man's point of view, but I wasn't there to see all the rest of the women. I don't know what they said.
Well, you came in the middle of it. I've seen them all.
Okay, then say that.
I did.
That's your opinion. In your opinion,
Dinner. I'm simple. I'll go to a nice spot. How you feel about going to Cheesecake Factory?
I like cheesecake.
I mean, that's a good one too. Just anywhere. Obviously, not like McDonald's or Wendy's or something, but something right in the middle, just to where we can talk. I'd say I like movies. Like, I go to the movies by myself all the time. That's one of my favorite little pastimes. So movies are kind of hard just because you can't really talk. But since you're into it, I would say dinner and a movie, like typical thing.
And do you have a question for her?
Do you have a new film coming up?
So we just wrapped my last Christmas movie called Merry Little Baby, where I play the lead, and I'm also the writer, director, producer. So it's gonna come out this Christmas this year.
You can't give any more. What platform? I don't know if this
It's
is
gonna
digging
be
too.
on Peacock, Tubi, and
It's
Amazon.
fire. I was about to say. I was hoping. I was gonna say. I don't know if you in Tubi movies or what, but you said Peacock, so that's valid too. I like Peacock.
Okay, do y'all have any other questions for each other?
No, I think we're good.
Is this a match?
I think so.
I say
All
so.
right, we have a match. All right.
She's short.
Thank you.
That's the match.
You should have popped that balloon. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I need to ask you about when your next movie's coming out first. Absolutely not.
My name is Ugo, and the type
What
of
did
woman I'm
you?
looking for.
Hold on a sec. What did you think of her?
I thought she was too good for him. I thought she should have chose better. Okay. He was just not her type. Absolutely not. She didn't need that.
Okay.
Absolutely not. The last question, when did he say next movie coming out? Like, what? Like, baby, you could have waited for that. And he said, something in between McDonald's, Wendy's. What? What you mean? What the hell is in between McDonald's and Wendy's? The Burger King? I don't understand what he was even trying to say. Like, that was so slow, so crazy. I'm just thinking, like, nah, maybe, he might have played football somewhere. I don't know. Like, he got this, I don't know, like, is that why he mixed all up, like, between his religion and whatever military branch he was in, the million tattoos and whatever the hell else.
He was in the only military branch.
I'm talking, you asked me a question, right? Absolutely not. I wouldn't know. I wish you would have just said no, absolutely not, sir. I wish you would have popped the balloon when he said that, somewhere in between. No, I wouldn't take you there. Like, what the fuck? Okay, sweetie, I'm done. I'm over it. Like, no. And none of it made sense to me. But again, you said I came in at the latter half, so I'm zipped. I'm back on me.
The only ding I would give her is that she's a little too short for my taste, but I could live with that.
Yeah, but we weren't talking about her not being who she is and doing her thing and being a great one. We talking about him.
Oh, you're talking about him.
I was, and I did, and I said it plain. That's all. And I was talking about her too. Like, she should have popped her own balloon. Like, nah, I'm good.
Well, maybe she's into tattoos.
Who knows? Maybe she is. That's not the point. Tattoos aren't enough. First of all, baby, I don't want to be with somebody that has. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if a person has more than 20 tattoos, I'm over it. I am over it. I don't know why. That is just So you want to spend your time dating them? What? Counting the tattoos on their body? How long is that gonna take you?
Well, depends on how good she is in math.
Absolutely not. So when are you ever really gonna get to know them? Because while you trying to get to know them, you trying to get to know their body literally. Like, okay, that's a J, that's a A. Is that a B or an R? No, get the fuck out of here. Absolutely not. Y'all can keep that. I'm done.
How many tattoos does your husband have?
That's none of your business.
Oh, okay. You seem to not like tattoos, so I was just curious.
Okay, but how about this then? How many tattoos do you have?
0.
Good, because that's how many my husband has.
I don't do.
I ain't asking you all that.
I don't.
That's how many my husband has. 0.
Good. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm just saying
that, and that's it.
To be honest, I don't like women with tattoos.
Who cares? What you fucking like? I don't give a damn.
Well, you're on my panel. I hope you care that I like you.
You the one who asked about my husband, baby. I ain't asking about your wife.
I just asked about his tattoos. I didn't ask about him.
And that was asking about my husband, though. But again, like you, 0. If you're telling the truth, but I'm telling the truth. My husband has
I lie.
No tattoos, baby. None.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what this next.
Let's see. None. Absolutely none, baby.
Let's see what this next guy's all about.
I like it that way. Thank you very much.
My name is Ugo, and the type of woman I'm looking for.
Don't worry, though.
Behind
He'll
this
get
so
one
when I see
tomorrow
y'all
if I
know.
ask him to. Huh?
Okay, let's welcome our next single gentleman. Hello, how are you?
How you doing? Ladies, how y'all doing?
Hey, come on.
Look closer.
Okay.
You know what, Richard?
All right,
Ain't
let's start
nobody
by telling us
asked
your
you
name,
to
your
come over
age,
here.
and your occupation.
Shut up, Richard.
Ugo, 31. I'm in sales. I do music. I guess you don't like money. I love fitness. My big 3 F's: family, faith, and fitness for sure. So it's a little bit about me.
Okay, that's what's up.
I guess
Okay, you do have one
That's
pop
what I
balloon. Let's
hate.
find out
You
why
know
she
what?
popped.
Let's do it.
All of this YouTube stuff. All of this YouTube stuff. He just reminded me of the last guy. Like, all of this YouTube talking point bullshit. Baby, we know, depending on what you have together, like who you are when it comes to the actual music, what you're actually producing yourself depends on, you know, and how you sell it is basically how you're going to make your money. Don't say, oh, she don't like money because she popped the balloon on your ass. Man, please. That's what somebody that got their feelings hurt would say, right? That's what it sounds like to me, though. But what do I know? I guess you like money. I guess nobody in your hood, wherever you live at, in your cul-de-sac, in your mansion vicinity, or wherever the fuck you living in the hills. No, you living in the woods. No, nobody like money. Then only you. Because what the hell is he saying? And this is what I'm saying. These people come to this YouTube with this BS like everybody's supposed to be slow. I guess she ain't like money. Oh, you just had to put that comment in there for what? Because the only person that's slow is you, sweetie.
Wait, who are you talking
to? You mad because she popped the balloon. You went on a show called Pop the Balloon, though. But that's neither here nor there. All right, I'm with it. Go ahead. Continue. Thanks.
Okay.
Hello, can you tell us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Yes, my name is Valencia. I'm 30.
Hey, Valencia.
Hello, I'm 35. I'm from Indianapolis, and I work in finance.
Smooth.
Okay, and why did you pop your balloon?
Just his age. It's too young. Well, too young for me.
All right.
Other than that, is he
Work in finance, huh? I guess she don't like money. Stupid.
But he's not that looking.
Why isn't he your type?
The pants, a little bit, yeah. The style, just
Okay. Respect.
Okay, is Valencia your type?
Small corduroy jacket.
She's beautiful. I love the dreads. I love the way you put your outfit together.
You need me to pause the video for you?
Oh no, I just said the small corduroy jacket.
I got you.
Not really. I mean, she's beautiful. I love the dreads. I love the way you put your outfit together, black on black. You know. But yeah.
And what makes her not your type?
Just not initial attraction. She's beautiful, but you know how
magnetic,
something magnetic draws you to somebody. I didn't feel it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sit back.
Okay. Now you may ask the ladies a question.
Okay. Let me think about this. It's funny because a couple of my questions were taken. So let me think. What's the toughest part about dating you?
Okay. Let's start with you. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation.
Lauren, 25, social work. Toughest thing about dating me, I would say maybe that I'm very independent. If you take too long, I'm more like I'll just do it myself because I'm used to living my life like that. But other than that, it's a blast dating me.
I think you kind of like snuck out of that one. You're supposed to give me some tea, but we'll do it.
You gotta ask some more questions and you'll find out.
We'll see. Okay, I'll get back to you.
Okay, can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Tamika, I'm 35 and I'm claims adjuster. And I think like love languages, I don't think people understand that you have to love somebody from their love language and not kind of how you love. So that's been difficult with the dating scene. It's like finding somebody who understands that.
Respect.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
You know what? You won't believe this, but I think I might be wrong because it's been probably 30 years since I've seen her. I think this woman that's 35. Let's see, what am I? I think she used to live next door to me when I was a teenager. Believe that or not, I think it might be her.
I'm Ducia. My age, I'm 24. My occupation, I'm a cosmetologist, and I do music. The hardest part about dating.
Stanley, are you there? What is going on?
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot to mute. Yeah, Richard, I'm for real. I'm not sure it's her because, like I said, it's been 30 years, and she was literally like maybe let's see. Um, I was definitely like in high school the last time I saw her, and she was a toddler. But this her name was Tamika, and anyway, I'm not positive of that.
Me,
Okay, but
I would
who are you
say
talking about?
my expect.
I'm saying the lady in orange. I just
Oh,
I just realized what her name was. There's a possibility she was my next door neighbor's grandchild,
oh, okay.
but I'm not positive. It's been decades since I've seen her. But I'm like, look at her, and I'm like, well, that be her? I mean, her face could
It's
very
a
well be.
small world. You never know. I try to
Yeah,
tell people it's a small world. People
yeah.
think it is really bigger than what it is. It's not. You just haven't left, you know, where you're at. That's all.
I mean, she looks like her mother.
Expectations, like what I expect, and like her, like what she want, and if you don't do it, I'll do it myself type of attitude. I do need to work on that, but that's the hardest part.
I mean, you should never lower your expectations, so I respect it. So,
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Nadine. I'm 31 and I am a claims adjuster. The hardest thing about dating me probably would be my goofiness. So, like, I'm just overly goofy, overly just not comedic,
you
but
can't
just
take nothing serious.
I cannot take anything serious. So you're
So you
very
gonna laugh at a
playful. I
funeral?
am, but
You
yeah.
laugh at funerals?
Hmm.
She gonna laugh at a
I'm gonna
funeral.
crack a joke at a funeral, yes, because it's a time to celebrate. Like,
It's all about timing. It's all
yeah.
about timing. Okay.
So yes, that's probably the hardest thing about dating me.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Charity. I'm 26. I'm a teacher. The hardest part about dating me is I can be very opinionated, but it's because I care. So that's
Opinionated because
Okay.
she
All right.
cares.
Respect it.
okay.
That would be you,
Give
Happy.
us your name, your age, and your occupation.
Brittany, I'm 27. I'm a guest service lead for Live Nation. I say the hardest thing about dating me is I am a little stubborn. It does take me a while to adjust because I'm very independent, like she said down there. So it's sometimes it is my way or the highway, but if we talk about it, we could come to a compromise.
Define a little.
When I say little, I say like I'm used to get up and going. Like if we're getting to know each other and you like checking on me and like ask me where I'm at, I'm not.
You don't
You
need no.
might
You don't
get cut
need.
off. You might get cut off. I don't
You don't
know.
need an air tag on you. I
No,
got you.
no,
Got you.
no air tag, no in my car, none of that. Just maybe crazy, but
It's good. I don't do that anyway. I don't do that.
but yeah, just a little.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Raya. I'm 26 and I'm an educator, CEO, and a co-host of Dirty Minds podcast. Honestly, for me, it's just more so like I'm in a stage in my life where it's like I'm just really driven on what I want to do and like who I want to become. And it's like, so sometimes I don't want to say ignore, but it's just like I'm so locked in on what I want to do in my goals where it's kind of like I tune out everything else if I feel like it's not really aligning.
I respect it. I agree. So I feel like in your situation, it makes sense to once you align with somebody, y'all basically chasing the same thing because you're focused on your own things. I respect it for sure.
Okay.
And
Now,
no,
you have
Stanley, not like me.
You gonna make me the bad guy?
3 balloons.
Oh, you're not opinionated?
Opinionated, of course, but that wasn't the question, was it? Exactly. Wait, Stanley, have you seen this already? So do you know who he's gonna pop already?
Have I what?
Have you seen this? Do you know who he's gonna pop already?
No, it just came out about a few hours ago.
Okay, so can we take a guess, us and the chat, and see who we guessing his 3 will be?
Okay.
You want to take a minute out for that at least and see who do we think the 3 he'll be popping?
Number one, number 2, and I'm sorry, count from the left, the 2 on the left, and the 1 in the jean jacket at the other end. So that's my guess.
Okay. And I'm guessing the gray dress, the orange dress, and the one with the black and white pants.
Okay.
Okay, how about people in the chat? What's going on, people?
Uh-oh. Hey, Ignat.
Salute. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I don't know. Most of the people in the chat just watch it to to hear me trash people.
Yeah, that's what it's about, man.
So you were in the car, weren't you?
Yeah, I went under the tunnel, so I definitely lost. It was like glitching on my side. Yeah.
Excuse
So,
me.
so who won? Who took the
Well,
girl?
no one has actually won. This is our 3rd contestant so far. So he's had 1 balloon pop. The girl, 3rd from the left in the dark outfit, and then for age, she's 35 and he's still in his 20s. Yep, nobody's guessing, so I'm going to move on.
Guess, okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, move on.
Now, you'll have to pop
You gonna make me the bad guy?
3 balloons.
3.
3. Based off their answers, how they look.
Yeah, he's gay.
Type, you know. Okay, and
Yeah,
why'd
she
you
was
pop
like
balloon?
somebody's mama.
I don't want to be a villain when I say this, but I don't have children.
You got that right.
My lifestyle is not the one that's aligned with women that got children. Just be honest.
Oh,
It is what it is.
No, that's
damn,
they doing a lot of fucking.
okay. And do all you ladies have children?
Dang.
Okay. You do, and you do.
Hey, he
okay,
cleared
and you
the
don't.
house.
Okay, why'd you pop your balloon?
I don't know. You seem really cool. I really like your style.
Thank you.
I just don't really feel like I don't know, like drawn to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. It has to make sense.
Okay. Now, besides that, is he your type?
Nah.
No,
Well,
it's
wait.
not that. I think you're
Wait,
handsome.
that's a
I
dumb
love
question,
like if it's
isn't it?
black, I like it.
She just said he's not attracted. Wait, let me hear that again.
Okay, why'd you pop your balloon?
I don't know. You seem really cool. I really like your style.
Thank you.
I just don't really feel like I don't know, like drawn to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. It has to make sense.
Now, besides that, is he your type?
Oh, besides that.
Nah.
No, it's not that. I think you're handsome. I love black. Like if it's black, I like it already. It's already at least at a 5 out of 10. I love me some black men, but it's like
facts.
I'm really attracted to minds. So
Got
like
you.
I really don't know if I'm like attracted to somebody until like
Get to
you know,
speak
like
to him.
yeah, it takes like a deep conversation.
For sure.
So you
Respect.
basically came here to waste
Yeah,
everybody's
for sure.
time.
I like the hair. I like how she speaks. She enunciates very well. So I appreciate that.
Very articulate.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Now.
Did she say that or lint? Does she have an N in there? Because I don't like that.
She's 2.
And I don't like people
Beautiful.
chewing gum.
Yeah, besides
Like,
that, is he
why
your
are you going on TV chewing
He
gum?
could be. It
I don't
depends
understand it.
based on personality.
What?
Okay, now is she your type?
Yeah, I like the height. I like the hair. I like the smile.
You don't like a lot
I've
of
tried dating women
things,
with children. It just
Happy.
doesn't work for me. It just doesn't.
The world don't.
Yeah.
Why are you talking? Let the guy talk. Shut up.
You don't want to date men with children.
Okay, got you.
Well,
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, Happy. You don't like a lot of things, right? The earth doesn't
First of
shine.
all, sweetie bitch,
The earth doesn't
I love
light
a
gold.
lot of stuff, sweetie bitch. Shut the fuck up, hoe bitch. Ain't nobody talking to you,
You
whore.
saying the earth
Shut
doesn't,
the fuck
it
up
doesn't
talking to me.
rotate off of
I
your
don't
black
fuck, and
ass.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I ain't asking to. I know that, nigga. I'm grown. Stupid. The fuck? Fuck out of here. Why does nigga come back talking shit? Fuck wrong with his dumb ass. Now, Happy is not drunk, sweets. You need some fucking grammar and some fucking the nerve of you all. Fuck y'all, bitch. Fuck you talking about? I'm tired of these bitches
I
and
pressed the
hoes.
wrong
The fuck?
button, man.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Why you up here
you
twice?
got
Like,
you
shut
got
up.
2 instances up here. You're here
Somebody's.
on 2 devices?
No, somebody ain't me. That ain't me.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, man. This
That
dude.
was stupid ass. He had to click on another one. He know damn well that shit was him. It was just him. And then it popped up on the second one. Now he on the bottom one. Negro, please. Bye, hoe. With your dirty ass connection, bitch. That's why your picture black and white with your dirty ass. You dusty bitch. You dusty hoe. At least these
Dusty.
motherfucking bitches up here is in black and white. I
Them
mean, they in
bitches is
color, not
dust.
in
You
black and
right.
white
You
like
said it
your
right.
stupid
Yep,
ass.
you right. Yep.
Cause you
Oh,
was a
oh.
stupid ass
Yeah,
bitch.
take it
You was
back,
up here talking
Queen.
about they bitches, they hoes, and your dusty ass in black and white 2 times, bitch. Get the
They
fuck out of
dusty.
here.
They dusty as
Stupid
you
corny.
is.
Fuck you.
I know you probably got every one of their
This
outfits
nigga
in
up here
your
lying,
closet.
Stanley. Kick him off. He need a back. He need to be in the back for like 2 minutes. Shut up.
You got
Let these
all of
people
their
talk.
outfits in
We
your
were doing
closet.
fine without you, sir. Shut up.
But listen, this dude is gay. He wants a man. He didn't come up here for a lady. He wants a man. And these ladies, they came up here for Instagram. Happy, you a piece of shit. FYI.
FYI. Oh my gosh. Like somebody asked this nigga something. Who the fuck asked this stupid ass nigga something? Nobody. The fuck? Who gives a fuck about his fucking opinion? Nobody. Bitch, bye.
You funky
You
bitch.
need to go
We
back in
ain't.
that tunnel, nigga. Go bury yourself in a hole, bitch. It ain't Groundhog's Day. Oh, when it ain't over,
Oh,
bitch.
okay.
Bye. Get the fuck out of here.
I bet you your pussy is like the groundhog. Comes out every day. That's your pussy. Groundhog pussy. Wolf pussy. You got that pussy that you try to
You see
give
what
to
I'm
the
talking about?
landlord.
Niggas so slow, they ain't got
The
no
landlord don't want
these
that pussy.
bum ass motherfucking hoe ass bitches online.
The
This
landlord don't
nigga,
even want your pussy.
this nigga, look at
He
him want to
said,
spit
fuck
my
it. I'll wait till
shut
you
up
get the
with your
money,
slow ass.
bitch.
Bitch, shut up,
I
dirty.
don't want
Go
your
back in that
pussy.
tunnel. Crawl yourself up in another, dig yourself another tunnel, bitch. Fucking mole, naked mole rat, bitch. Fuck you, dirty.
Keep it real. Keep
All
it
right.
real.
Well, let's get back to the show, shall we?
You got underarm hair, don't
Not
you, Happy?
possible, bitch.
Keep it real, Happy. Your arms hairy as hell
Naked
right
mole
now.
rat, bitch. Shut up, hoe.
Keep it real.
Bitch ass hoe.
Funky bitch.
Dirty ass fur. Bitch
Now,
ass burr.
Jewel, I'm
Let's
about
get back to
Burr,
the
bitch,
show.
burr. Aren't you supposed to be hibernating, hoe? How the fuck is you her?
Can you spell bear?
With your dirt ass. Bitch,
Funky
you don't
bitch.
wear bear, hoe. The fuck wrong with you, bitch?
Well, let's get back to the show, shall we? I was about to walk up and pop some popcorn in the kitchen, but
Children either? You don't want any more? No.
She don't want to date men with children.
Okay, got you.
I feel it.
And you have a child as well?
Yes, I do.
Or how many?
Just one.
Okay.
Just
What's
one.
the age?
She's 7.
Okay.
She said, "Don't put them extra kids on me."
Just one.
Because I beat you to the punch. I said one, but
Yeah.
Okay, and besides that, is he your type?
Yeah, you're handsome. I like the
Thank
fact
you.
that you do music. I do music as well, but just like on the producing side. So,
Okay.
I understand the lifestyle, so I get it.
So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, is she your type?
She is. I like the pearls. She seems real chill. So like, unless you gonna have a wild side, I don't know.
No.
Seem chill. I'll stay with Sis.
She's just fun and
Funny, like calm. Like a lot of times, sometimes it be too much, and
Yeah.
a man likes peace. You know what I mean? So
And me too. I love
yeah.
my peace.
What's up? So
That bitch is a liar.
okay, we
You
know you
don't
have a
have.
child.
If you have a 7-year-old, I don't know that you ever have peace.
She's a liar. That's what I'm saying. You can't listen to women. They're liars. They just lie.
Oh, you just trying to pick a fight, aren't you?
No, I'm just saying, whatever they say, it's direct opposite. That's how I look at it. Like, they tell me something, I know it's the direct opposite of what they say.
Ignat, you're married, right?
Yes, sir. I've been married for about so many years. More than a decade.
Okay. Well,
To a black woman, by the way. Stanley.
I wasn't really asking, but
Quotation mark.
thanks,
Black.
thanks for volunteering.
I just gotta put that out there. Black man with a black extra Q at the end. Woman, queen. Yeah.
Right. That's right. And her name is Happy.
If only a nigga knew how to spell black, bitch. But anywho, next, Stanley, don't fucking play with me. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again, ho. I will never talk to your bitch ass again. I will never come over here again. You will never ever be invited, bitch.
Listen, this funky bitch couldn't smell my socks.
No, you the funky bitch, nigga. This nigga don't know how long you been married.
Race.
He said, "Oh, so me, nah, nigga, shut up."
Because it's
You know
over
you
10
fucking lying.
It's over
Bitch,
10
get the fuck
years.
out of here. Stanley, listen, let me tell you something.
And
Don't
I
let
got a
these
black
bitch
queen that got her
assholes.
own hair. You don't got your own hair,
These
bitch.
bitch
I can
assholes.
tell how you talk.
They are
You
no
don't have
longer
your
in
own
the
hair.
middle. They are outside now. Not these outside bitch hoes.
Bitch,
Okay,
you bald headed. You got a do-rag on right now,
absolutely
you
not.
funky bitch.
No, bitch hoe. Mind your business, nigga.
My wife got her real hair.
I'm not
in
talking
his
to you,
own.
whore. Absolutely fucking not. This nigga don't know his front from his left. I'm done.
You don't know your asshole from your eyebrow.
Absolutely not. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again in your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You can't disrespect a funky bitch.
Oh my Lord.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Is he your type?
No, because he don't like kids. I mean, anything to do with kids, and that is like my life. Like
Respect.
she
I don't
she
get
told
how
me
is
my whole
these
life.
bitches
So
looking for love and they
you
got
know, you don't
kids.
like
I don't
kids
get
and
it.
kids, I won't.
It's just
I
kind of
love-
weird to
I
me.
love
You don't
children,
even got
but
time.
in the dating realms of things, I won't even say it.
He
I
was saying
won't.
in this time right now.
Where's your
I won't
baby
say it like
daddy?
that because what God's plan is God's plan. I could say one thing and then what His direction is may be something completely different. But I just know right now in the state of mind that I'm in, it's just not something that's conducive to what I'm chasing.
Yeah, stand on it, nigga.
No,
Okay. What makes
Big
you
ass nigga,
just
tight
not drawn
ass
to it.
jeans.
Okay. Not a
This
problem.
nigga got leggings on, man.
Okay. You have 2 unpopaloons, and the ladies can ask you a question.
Okay.
The nigga like he about to bust out.
Well, I know you don't have any
YMCA.
kids.
You want to hear the
Since you don't have
question?
any kids, what do you do in your spare time?
Oh,
What?
by the way, did you see the Village People perform with Trump?
I wouldn't. I don't remember any game.
Nope, I didn't see it.
No, I'm talking to Ignat. He was
Nah.
singing YMCA.
Well, you know he's seen it then. Why?
I didn't see it. It's coincidental that happened.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking you were you saw that and the song's been in your head ever since.
Nah. I'm a real nigga.
What makes you happy? What do you like to do?
I'm a true enjoyer of life. I wake up ecstatic. The day I see, okay, I woke up, I got another chance at life. I'm happy about that. Start my day with a workout that clears my mind. People think that working out is much for like the physical thing. For me, it's spiritual, mental. It's the trifecta. It gets me going.
I like that.
See,
I like
none
to
of
work
them
out
fat
myself.
bitches work out. I guarantee you, none. Only one workout's the one on the end with them big ass arms. The rest of these bitches don't work out, and that's a big number. It's like 9 of them, so 1 out of 9. Yeah, Happy, tell us about your gym regimen. I bet you don't have one. I bet you got a favorite sauce.
Can you shut the fuck up? Listen, I'm not
This
dating none of
bitch,
these motherfuckers. I'm not here to
tell
talk
us
about
about your favorite sauce.
listen,
Or the
I
new
wouldn't feed
snacks
you
that came out
with a
today.
motherfucking. You know what? No, keep talking. Go ahead before, because I don't want to finish before you
Okay.
finish your thought. Finish your thought.
Okay.
I don't want you to say I copied off you, bitch. With your
Okay.
slow hoe ass.
Okay, what I was saying was.
You saying what?
Okay, what I was saying was, I know a funky.
Okay, bitch. I do not want this catheter
Doesn't
to
have.
go up in this motherfucking mouth, because you know that's all he wants is the piss,
Hold
right?
on. I know you
He's
don't
trying
have
to
a
drink
gym
my piss
regimen.
all day,
Can
every
you
day.
tell us
You know
about
what?
your
Shut the fuck up. Next.
sauce? Your special sauce? I know
I
you make.
will not feed you, thirsty
I know you have like
boy.
a special
Bye, bitch.
sauce that you
No
like.
ho, you will die thirsty, nigga.
But listen, don't you gotta tell us about the new snacks that came out this year? I know you know all about that type of shit.
Nigga, you the only one up here with shortness of breath, bitch. How dare you, whore?
I mean, I'm
You
breathing.
the nigga up here.
I'm literally
Nigga,
on the
you sound
phone.
like what the fuck?
I'm on
Like
the phone.
everything.
I'm
You
talking
sound like
into a
everything that
phone,
should have never been, bitch.
like
Shut
a
up.
cord. It's like a phone, like a real
Like
phone.
a fucking DJ. Bitch, shut the fuck up. That was you, nigga. Next. Bye. Yeah, exactly what you sound like. Like, yeah, you need another break, bitch. Go through another tunnel and then come back with some more war stories, bitch.
You need You need Ozempic, my queen. Ozempic will help you out. I know you don't have a gym regimen. Drink some water, queen.
Nigga, you don't got a gym measurement.
Your breath.
Nothing. Bitch, shut the fuck
Sound.
up. You the one that said you don't know where you got YMCA from.
Listen, the way you speak.
We know.
It reminds me of shit.
Who's on the
So
floor,
I know your
nigga.
breath
Getting
smells
stomped on
of
a few days ago, but that's your business.
feces.
Okay, bitch. Ho, next. We don't want to hear you. Shut
Your
up.
breath smells of feces, my dear.
Here we go. Blue.
In the name
Stanley,
of
can
the
we get past?
Lord.
I wish a motherfucker was funny. Too bad he not.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just speaking. Listen,
He
it's me
just
and you here.
mad. He ain't got no
Listen,
connection.
there's nobody here. It's just me and
Shut
you.
up. You just had to eat ass so you could get back on YouTube, bitch.
We're
Shut
talking.
up.
We're talking.
Yeah,
We're having
bitch.
a
Oh, we're not
conversation.
talking. Ain't nobody talking to you, whore.
We're having a
can't
conversation,
look,
Queen.
we were fine without you, boo.
No.
You done ate ass
You
and your
sound like
buddies
you
are gone.
smoked
All your
12
buddies are
Black and
gone
Miles
now.
today.
Everybody's dead.
How many Black and
now, nigga.
Miles you
Nobody want to
smoked?
talk to you, whore.
How many Black and Miles you smoked today? Because that's how you sound. You sound like you smoked Black and Miles.
But baby, you're the one out of breath. How is that? Come on now.
I'm speaking into a. I don't know how many times you're gonna say it. I'm speaking into a phone.
And listen to this nigga. He covering up everything. You fat nigga. Shut the fuck up.
It's
Get
a
your lips off
phone.
your mind. Keep your lips off your phone, nigga. With your
I'm
bitch.
trying to make sure you can hear me. I don't want to not.
Nobody wants to hear you, baby. Nobody wants to hear you. We trying to get on with the show. I know I'm trying to get on with the show. I know Stanley trying to get on with the show.
Why you trying to get onto the show? You got somewhere to be. You got a man that go home to and cook for us 8 o'clock. Don't play with us,
Look
funky
at this
bitch.
nigga. All you talking about is cook for it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, but you still in your fucking car going through drive-thrus, nigga.
Listen.
You still riding around going through drive-thru because you thought eating ass was gonna keep you at home, get you a space to sleep tonight, rather.
Listen, I don't come to your job and knock the squeegee out your
She
head.
said, "No, nigga.
I
You
don't.
gonna keep on riding
Do I
around.
come to
It
McDonald's?
won't be her spot. So now you're looking for some more booty to eat, babe. You can't eat mine, whore.
I don't eat ass
Keep
at all.
on driving around, nigga, with your
I don't
stupid
eat ass. That's not my thing, you know. I have a big
like I
penis.
said, this nigga ate ass, and now he back in the cab trying to look for where he could go tonight. Baby, do not let him in.
That's his problem.
Don't let that nigga in.
I got big dick problems.
You're mad.
So that's my
and
problem.
I love it.
He has no dick problems. That's his problem. So we're two different beings. You know what I mean?
Don't know, Chris. It just might keep me up all night.
Okay. And what is your question?
So you don't have any children, but do you want children, like eventually?
Absolutely.
But not with you.
You don't want kids?
Respect.
Okay, not a
Then
problem.
just die, bitch. Just go jump off a building.
Okay, do you
Respectfully,
have any
respectfully.
questions for
Here
him?
he fucking go. Like, can
Um,
we get past one fucking
Not in this
anything
moment.
before you
Maybe if
jump
we have
in
a conversation and get
with
to
your
learn
bitch
each other a little
ass?
more, I will have more questions, but not in this moment.
Okay.
Do you
Who are you
agree with that?
talking
Do you have any
to?
questions right now?
You stupid slore.
We could be here all day, honestly. So nah,
Okay, so do we have a match?
no.
Okay, and why did you pop her balloon?
Just not initial attraction.
She's fat.
Love your braids. I love the style that you put together,
Thank you.
That's
but
what
just
it
not
is.
attracted to it.
She big.
And that's okay. And why?
She's a big gal in the big world.
There's something to be said for, hey, I'm big and I'm proud, and that's what that outfit says.
It says you're big and you're round. That's what it says. And you can't close that shirt. That's what it said. And her stomach is in her pants.
Yeah, all right.
Did y'all just see this big bear motherfucking ham hock motherfucking looking motherfucker? No, nigga, no. I know he's not talking about no motherfucking woman. And this motherfucker look like that. Absolutely fucking
Who you
not. Bitch, you wish
talking
you had
about?
pants the stomach could fit in, whore. Are you kidding me?
Who you
Lord,
talking about,
you
Queen?
shit me. Why the fuck did he have to cam up and for me to see that shit just now? I know this nigga. Oh wait, J Dub,
What
you
you
right.
saying, King?
Confident. Yeah, that's right. He stuffed his stomachs in her tight. This big fat ass. The fuck wrong with him?
No,
The
I'm not.
fuck
I'm,
going
I
on
don't.
here?
My
How
my
dare this
stomach
nigga? How dare
doesn't go.
you know he ain't got no jeans he could fit. You know this nigga sitting down wearing motherfucking what the fuck is we don't even know what the fuck and we don't care what the fuck he went. That nigga bet not ever stand up with his bitch head.
Who?
Look at him. He in the crib with a fucking raccoon on his head. Bear. Yeah, like I said, this nigga need to go back to sleep.
Oh no, that's called a moose
The
knuckle.
beds, no. The
Look
beds
it
ain't
up.
nothing. Go back to sleep, whore.
Look it up, baby. I ain't gonna argue with your goofy ass. You
Bitch,
in the
only
crib
one
right now.
goofy is
You in the
you.
crib
Bitch,
right now.
only one goofy is
I
you.
just let you
Bitch,
talk.
only
Shut
one
the
goofy
fuck
is
up.
you.
Listen.
Bitch, we just see your stupid ass. He
Hey,
thought he was making a video. This ain't no music video, whore. You
listen,
thought you
baby.
was about to get off. Nah, bitch, you ain't about to get off today. Absolutely
Listen,
fucking
I'm
not.
good.
Bitch.
I'm good. I'm not
I
worried
will
about that.
fucking wrap your ass up. Don't fucking
Well, I
play with
know
me.
you in the crib right now with
Don't play with me. I
no
will
socks
wrap
on.
your ass up,
Your
bitch. Don't
feet
fucking play
black
with me.
as hell on the bottom
Next,
because you
get the
don't
fuck out of
clean
here, bitch.
up.
Listen,
You
Stanley
don't
and I
clean.
were cool without you, bitch. Pish tosh.
Who are
Right,
you?
bitch.
Are you the president kicking people out of the country? Is that what you're doing? That's
Yeah,
what I thought.
where would you kick Ignat to?
She couldn't send me anywhere that I wouldn't make I wouldn't make it. Period. I'm from the concrete jungle, so I can literally make it anywhere. To be honest with you, but anyway, this
Ignat,
whore.
I just actually thought of something that's off topic, but Africa is the continent has the youngest population on Earth. And there are people who are saying that, hey, I'll see can I find the article, and next time I see you, I'll make sure you get it. Basically, they're saying that this is going to wind up being the African century. I'm just curious to know what you think about that. It's totally off topic, but I just remembered you've been to Africa quite a bit. So what do you think of that?
I don't think that'll happen, man. Africa is the scammer. They scam. Everything's fake. It's cheap. Everything's just shitty. Unless we were good, but if you don't have a certain amount of money, bro, you are basically living in a hovel. It's like a room that has your stove in it. Your bathroom is outside in the backyard. I mean, it's horrible. They cook outside because you can't really cook inside because you'll burn that shit down. Because your roof is made out of fucking sticks and leaves and shit. I mean, it's horrible. I mean, those people, they're disgusting.
Okay. Well, then there's that.
Is he your type?
Not initially, but I do think he has a nice smile. I think
Thank
he
you.
was willing to kind of hear everybody out.
For sure.
And I'm like, that's cool. We could see.
Yeah.
But was it an automatic? No.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, all the ones have been.
It is what it is, man.
Yes, we would love to have you back, though.
For sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
See, I'm dating the
What's up,
two
y'all?
on
My
the
name is
end.
Tyree Mir. I'm
The
just trying to look for
smallest
views. That's
one.
all.
I would have literally had the smallest ones, bro. Fat nigga. I would have had both of them, the two small ones. The rest of them bitches too fat. Yeah, you're not gonna be rubbing rolls and sweating and your big ass and nah, it ain't gonna go down like that, baby. But yeah, I think Happy should go up there, man. I think she'll have fun on those shows. You know, she might find her next husband and, you know, have someone to cook for her and be happy for her. You know, someone to be happy.
Hey, I was going to say, respond. Let's see.
Someone to make her happy.
Oh, I was going to respond to Arlon. Arlon, your name is Arlon. I really don't. That's insult enough.
It's a Jamaican name.
Oh, is it really?
Arlon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the name does make me laugh.
Yeah, that's how they say Aaron.
Clarice, you've got some interesting comments there.
Ireland.
Let's see. Africa is divided into along too many lines of Pan Africa. Yeah. I don't disagree with you.
I mean, more immigrants, more pussy for us. That's how I look at it. You know.
Well, you're married, so you're out of the game, right?
Well, just because I'm married doesn't mean I don't have a dick, right? You know, everybody didn't go to the Navy, so we don't know these codes and things and all this shit that you guys go by or whatnot. You know, I was born in Brooklyn, but everything we don't see things the way that you would see them. You understand?
Yeah. Well, I'm from the
So
real. I'm from the real world.
yeah, you're from the white man. You see things like a white man. So you know, yeah, you're a white pig,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
government.
Gotta
Sure,
come
sure,
together, huh?
sure I am. Sure I
Yeah,
am.
you're a government slave.
Hey, whatever
You
you do,
brother. I guess that's what y'all gotta do, huh? I
Ignorant,
know Stanley,
Respectfully,
nigga had nothing
whatever,
to say about
whatever you need to
Well,
think.
I know Stanley, you don't want to say it, but I'm just saying, fuck it.
all I'm
You need to
saying
help
is
that nigga be the best man he could be still.
Happy. You couldn't help a piece of shit into a toilet without your funky ass being there. So you're useless, my dear. But all the wishes and the best goes to you and your family. Look, funky bitches playing funky ass music. Nobody would. Yeah, what's wrong with you, Happy? You ain't get your SSI check
I
this
just
morning?
needed niggas to know. Well, nobody listen to that bullshit. Then let me get back to it.
Happy, you know you can turn the channel, right, sweetheart?
All right. Well, let's get back to it.
Yeah, thank you, because this nigga talking to himself.
Okay, let's welcome our next single gentleman. Hello. Good.
Oh, he's got his
Good,
trumpet.
good.
Y'all mind if I put a little tune for y'all real quick?
This is so
A
gay.
little serenade, no Chris. Can you actually hold my mic? Get it back.
Soft jazz. What do you think of this? Look at the hostess. She's like, what the fuck is he doing? Is he going to play the whole song? I can't believe nobody's popped the balloon yet. They should all just pop. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I like it. Now
That was
that
really
host,
good. Yeah.
now the host, she didn't like it, but
Okay.
I can appreciate that.
Hey,
I don't
no
like
Go,
host,
the
Pop Balloons.
hairstyle,
You can
but I
tell us
loved
your name.
him playing.
well,
Who would not? Like, I
no
mean,
host wants to be
you're a
upstaged.
hater.
I should know because I'm being upstaged.
By that ignorant
Name your
nigga, you
age
should
and
not
your
know ignorant. You, Stanley.
My name is Tyree Mir, 28. Clearly, I'm a jazz musician. I go to TSU, auto scholarship for jazz performance. We just got back from Monterey Jazz Festival. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out California. I do a bunch of shows around the city, and that's about it so far.
Okay. And you have 2 pop balloons. Let's find out
Can
why
we
they
talk
popped.
about that
Let's find
hairstyle?
out.
Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Yes, my name is Nadine. I'm 31 and I am a claims adjuster. I honestly only pop because of the age.
I'll be
You are
right back,
very
man.
handsome. You are very talented. Keep up the great work. You're doing the damn thing. You got this.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
I
it.
appreciate that.
Absolutely. Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Valencia, I'm 35, and I'm working finance.
Nice.
And why did you pop Valencia?
The age, for sure. You're handsome, and then also the height. So,
Okay. All right. And now you are able to ask the ladies a question.
What are some hobbies y'all do or y'all like to do on y'all spare time?
Okay. Let's start down there because we always start here.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what you said.
What are some hobbies y'all do on your spare time?
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Raya. I'm 26. I'm a CEO, an educator, and a co-host of Dirty Minds podcast.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm really a country girl for real. So like, I like fishing, hiking, kayaking.
You
I
country
like
for real.
I'm a country girl, mudding, and working out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of workout?
I actually used to box a little bit, and I try
box.
to train like Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Really,
Yeah.
I love training. I love
For
not
fun,
the
though.
jiu-jitsu part,
Yeah.
but the boxing
I mean,
is really fun workout.
Jiu-jitsu's cool.
It's tough.
I like boxing.
Yeah, I prefer boxing.
It's better for me. So, all
I
right,
got you.
cool.
Okay. Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Brittany, 27, guest service lead for Live Nation. I do love going to the movies. I love film. I love being a watcher of movies. And I do love live music. So I try to do a lot, like go see, enjoy a lot of live music.
Yeah, come see my
Yeah,
group.
I definitely will. Look, I will, because
Check us
you're
out.
good. You're good. Yeah.
Okay. Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Charity. I'm 26. I'm a teacher. I like to travel. I like to try new things for fun. So, whatever that brings.
That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah. Cool with that.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Ducia. I'm 24. My occupation is cosmetology, and I do music. So I would say it's my hobby because I love doing hair, and I made it my career. So on the side, music is where I like just go in and sing about my if I'm depressed or if I'm going through something, I just pour it out in there. So
Do you ever perform?
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
hmm
Where's the last place you performed at?
I'm African, so
You're from Africa?
yeah, I'm from Africa. I'm from the Congo. So we just had our Independence Day, and they had me out performing. So that was the last place I performed.
What kind of you say you sing?
Yeah, I sing.
What kind of sing? Like R&B, opera, choir, church?
Like Afro, but R&B Afro. Yeah.
Afro.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of getting into Afro beats and stuff like that. Yeah. So
we should do something, right?
Yeah, we should give them information.
Okay.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
What the fuck
I'm
is in that
35. I'm a
nigga
claims
head?
adjuster. I like that you said you like boxing.
Oh man, what's in this boy head?
Hair?
He must be from New Orleans.
Well, he's a trumpet player.
Yeah, gotta be from New Orleans with this damn trumpet. That loud ass shirt. Happy, from a woman's perspective, is this guy your type? Because I can see you with a guy like this.
She's married.
That hoe ain't married. Trust me. She married to the street. And any nigga that any nigga that'll hit her up, she call him her husband. Girl, please. You ain't married.
She must be busy.
Yeah, she tending to her goats and pigs, and this bitch live on a barn.
She's got to do the evening chores.
Yeah, she gotta do her duties. Her duties. Happy, get your funky
My
ass
family
out
has a
here.
boxing gym, Mo Better Boxing, Houston, Texas.
Oh, really?
Kirkwood.
I'll have to check that out.
Yes, definitely. So I am into boxing. I love that. That's what I do all the time.
You got a lot of aggression or something?
Huh?
You got a lot of aggression?
Well, no, I don't box, but I'm very active with my family's boxing gym.
Okay.
And then I like to go to the movies, and Houston is known for food, so I love going to the different restaurants and
We don't
trying
like
different
food.
things. So
I can eat all day. It don't look like it.
yeah.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Lauren, 25, social work. I really do go wherever the wind takes me, but so I like going to concerts. I like eating. I'm a big foodie. Sometimes I might decide I might want to rap. It depends on what the day is. I don't know, whatever it is, I'm into trying new things. I don't really limit myself.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay. Let's find out why she popped.
Yeah, let's find out.
Then why'd you pop?
What's the bracelet?
Which one?
I got it at an African festival. I don't remember what they said it was.
I just think that it'd be hard with like a college student, you know?
Why would it be hard for a college student?
No, just like a relationship with a college student. Like I'm past that phase of my life, you know?
Understandable.
Okay.
Yeah, her little diesel ass came there for one of them girls. She ain't coming.
Okay, now you have to pop 2 balloons. And I know you do have your okay.
My handy dandy
toothpick
mechanism.
Why you got that shirt
Can I
open?
actually ask a question before?
Go ahead.
Like, is it hot in there, Johnny?
Can
Bravo?
y'all name me? Actually, matter of fact, what is y'all Venus sign?
Venus
Or
sign.
moon sign?
Oh,
Venus or
this
moon
nigga's
sign?
a homo. He's a homo.
Anybody knows?
Yeah. My moon is a Taurus.
Okay.
Who else knows?
I'm an Aries.
My moon is in space,
Your moon is
you
Aries or
son
your
of a
sun?
bitch.
One of them is Aries.
Okay.
I think my moon is Pisces, but I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay.
All you bitches
My
got
moon is
kids.
Libra and my Venus is Capricorn.
Almost all of them.
I see it, yeah.
I'm
a Scorpio, so
Okay.
Scorpio.
I want to say all but two.
sorry.
I mean, these bitches did a
I
lot of
had some trouble
fucking.
with a Scorpio.
And that's why you
Yeah,
pop.
Scorpio's freaky
I had
as
some trouble.
hell.
Aries moon.
We nice. We sweet.
Cap,
Man, y'all
We
different.
fun.
Y'all fun.
We
cap,
fun.
But
cap.
y'all crazy.
Exactly.
Y'all be on
You bitches
15.
are crazy. All you bitches, all them bitches crazy. Scorpio's crazy. The fat black bitch he talking to now, she ugly. She is ugly. They like
Hey,
fucking too. That's why they all got kids. They like eating and fucking.
hey, Joel. I've known some people who just their philosophy is I eat to survive. They're not really into. They don't describe themselves as foodies.
Yeah, that's because these
Y'all
fat
be up
bitches.
then.
I'm sorry, you can play it.
For the vibes
Besides,
though, definitely.
There you go.
Yeah.
besides the moon or the Venus, is this young lady your type?
I wouldn't necessarily my type. We can be, cool. We can be friends. I can definitely see us probably just chilling for real.
But she's like
Now, is he your type?
35 or something.
And what makes her not your type?
She look 40.
It's really the age difference too, but I wanted to kind of see what was going on. That was really it.
Gotcha. And is this young lady your type?
I wouldn't say my type. You look good, just
No, it's fine.
it's not my initial reaction.
Okay, now is he your type?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
And what makes him your type?
He just looked like my ex, but yeah.
I look like your ex? Oh god.
Yeah.
Everybody look like your ex, sweetheart.
Okay.
You're a whore.
Okay. Now you have 3 unpop balloons, and the ladies can ask you a question. Start with you.
Um, are you from Houston?
Nah, I was born in Hawaii, Honolulu.
Okay. Aside from your scholarship, what else do you like about TSU, or why did you choose to go to TSU? I'm an alum, so I want to know.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think I was gonna go back to college.
Okay.
I'm not really a school person. I'm very practical. I like to do. The scholarship got presented to me because I was at a show and the professor just happened to be there. And I met him at the school because I had rehearsal at the school for another gig. And then I talked to him and he was like, yeah, like just get to college. I had to go to community college first because my GPA was a little bit low.
Okay.
So, but I'm there now. I'm a junior now, almost done.
Okay.
And I've learned a lot so far. So, yeah.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations on you, alumni.
Thank you.
Alumni.
Okay. And what's your question?
What are your goals for the year?
My goals for the year. Right now I'm writing a book. I'm at chapter 15. I want to finish that by the end of the year, but really I'm taking my time on that. It's very precious to me, and I want to make sure it's perfect. Other goals, man, I'm trying to. Oh, matter of fact, man, I got this really cool show in May. I want to make sure like that show is perfect. So I'm actually writing music and getting everything arranged for that. And so far that's about it. Some things will come up on its own time, but those are like my 2 main ones I'm focused on this year.
What is your book about?
It's a black anime sci-fi.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay. And what is your question?
So when did you discover that like you love music? It's only people who love music go to school for music. So
I actually didn't choose music.
it chose you.
When I was young, I used to. Yeah. No, like, that's literally what happened. So what happened was that I used to draw when I was young. So I thought like I'll probably be like an artist and learn how to paint and stuff because I would just doodle. So I picked art class in the 7th grade, but they put me in band class. So I was like, what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm gonna do. and they gave me 2 instruments to choose from. It was trumpet or flute. Flute had too many buttons. I was like, well, this has only 3. This should be easy.
Right.
It was not.
Right.
It was not easy to play. Then I just realized I was just good at it, so I just kept practicing, kept it going. Now the next instrument I know how to play is piano now. I'm learning bass. Eventually I will get the drums. So yeah, I love this thing.
Right, but I said, when did you realize?
When did I realize?
You could.
At 13.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when it chose you, you chose it back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely received it.
Okay.
Almost quit because I was frustrated.
Right,
At
because also you
first.
could have quit at any moment, but you
At
could
first.
Man, this nigga is on drugs, man.
He just got lost in his love.
Hey man, you know.
Which one?
Okay, so you popped your balloon.
The
Why did you
nigga
pop?
with the damn trumpet.
I think you're handsome. I think you're very talented, but you're very artsy.
I think that to dress like she does, she has to be on drugs.
Oh yeah, she's definitely on drugs. You talking about the little black girl with the makeup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's painted up like a fucking doll. She looks stupid.
And it's nothing against that, but and you asked about the moon sign. I just feel like you're very toxic. It's a lot of things showing like
Oh my
you're trouble,
God.
and I don't need
Oh,
that.
and toxic.
Or I'm not into that in my life.
Okay.
all good.
Okay, now is it your type?
You got kids, bitch. How am I toxic?
Kind of for what I've gone for in the past, but so yes. I hate to admit it, but yes.
Okay, and is she your type?
We can have some fun. We can chill, you know.
See, we can have some fun. That's all they want to do is have fun.
Okay.
She sounds
All
like
right,
that.
now you have to unpop balloons. Would you like to ask the ladies a question?
Can y'all name me one jazz artist?
No.
Not at the top of my head, I can't.
Come
We'll
on,
get back to
see
you.
Gillespie.
Okay.
You got it.
Say Kenny G or Robert Glasper.
Kenny G.
I mean, he's saxophonist, you know.
I know.
But, yeah.
I know Robert.
You said off the top of my head.
I know Robert too. I know
Okay.
Rob.
But yeah. So.
Okay.
Okay.
You valid.
Do you have one? No, but I like jazz. I like listening to it. It calms me.
Yeah.
Like I'll play it in my class, so
That means she crazy.
I can't name yours.
You need
It's
to be
all good.
calmed down. Her house is dirty.
Okay, now you
She got dishes
Have
in her
to pop
sink.
one balloon. I gotta choose. Okay. Sorry, baby girl.
Okay, and why did you pop her balloon?
She couldn't name me a jazz artist. I'm a jazz
She's
musician, man.
she's
You
a
could have said
scare.
me.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. You have any more questions for her?
Man, she is tiny.
Shoot. Have you ever dated a musician or
Them be
creative
the
at
freaks,
all
man.
before?
Yes.
Oh, she's a
Really?
hoe.
She works for Live Nation.
I've dated like a few DJs, and like producers
She's a
and
hoe.
rappers, painters,
Damn.
artists.
She
No
get around.
instrumentalists?
No instrumentalists. They do know how to play instruments, like the producers, because they know how to play piano, like drums and stuff. But no horns or anything like
Yeah, them
that.
pocket-sized
How you
bitches
feel
be the
about that?
funnest, man.
I've
You just
heard
lift
a lot
their ass
about
up. You
Booty
just throw
Horns.
them on the dick
But
and spin them around.
it's okay. I'll take the risk.
You risk it all. Do you have any
Ain't
questions?
nobody
for her?
lifting up these big
Do you
ass
have any
bitches up there.
children?
I don't have any children.
Do you?
No.
And she don't
Okay.
want
Any
none.
more questions between you
She
two?
just want
I
to
guess
get
we
fucked
good.
the rest
All
of
right.
her
Is this a
life.
match?
I think so.
All right. We got a match.
That's a good match.
Here
I mean, he just
you
want to
go.
fuck. She just want to fuck. They just do some fucking. Wow, he just did that. You ain't know the hat was on her head,
Hey, how's
goofball.
it going, everybody? My name's Terrence. Type of woman I'm looking for is a woman that's looking to start a family at some point, if not now, and have a
My
personal
name is
relationship with
Ignorant.
God.
Okay. Let's bring out our next single gentleman.
Hello.
That brother
How you
edge up
doing,
is
ladies?
pushed
How y'all
way too
doing?
far
Good.
back.
Hey, I'm Terrence. I'm 36. I'm a serial entrepreneur and realtor.
What was the second thing you said?
Oh,
You're
you
what?
have
Serial
slacks
entrepreneur
on
and realtor.
Okay.
with
And
Nike.
you have one pop balloon. Let's find out why she popped. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Lauren, 25, social work. I'm sorry, you said you were 36. That's just a bit too old for me. I don't really see a connection there or anything.
But you
Okay.
got
So is he your
kids,
type?
funky bitch.
No,
Why is he not your type?
just not what I would go for in my typical dating or what I didn't feel anything when I first saw him. He didn't really catch my eye initially.
Gotcha. And she your type?
Yeah, no, she seemed like good people, but just basically not what I would normally go for.
Okay. All right. Now you can ask the ladies a question.
Say like what do y'all feel like is one of your biggest attributes that you bring to a relationship, and maybe a flaw that you've had in the past that going to your next relationship you would like to do better?
Okay. Let's start with you. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Nigga,
Tamika, I'm 35.
they don't do
Claims
nothing
adjuster.
wrong.
And I feel like
Can't get a bitch to say she did something
I'm so
wrong.
big on peace. You know what I'm saying? Like, I moved here from Florida and I've been at peace since I came here. So I want to give that, you know what I'm saying, to a relationship. I want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? I want to have good days. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try not to sit and think about bad stuff all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of person that's going to hold on to a bad thing. We're going to talk about it. We're going to figure it out. I'm not giving up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to talk about it type person. So that's something that I would do in my relationship. A flaw, I am very independent. I've been like that all my life. I'm definitely open to listening to a man who can guide and lead and all of that. I would love to have that in my life. So I'm open to it, but I just been by myself for so long that I'm pretty independent.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Hello, my name is Nadine. I am 31. I am also a claims adjuster. I would say my biggest attribute is maybe accountability. I'm just very much of taking accountability for myself and my actions and then kind of moving forward, whatever that forwardness may be. And I would say something from my past relationships that I work on continuously would be patience. It's just, we all have our little things that we don't like or dislike, but
Absolutely.
The patience is something that I continuously work on because I feel like that's something we all need to work on.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Charity. I'm 26. I'm a teacher. I think my biggest attribute is I make everything better. I just make everything better. I add to. I don't feel like I take away from anything or anyone.
You're a
And
liar.
a flaw,
You
I
have
would
zebra
say
pants on.
that's the flaw too. That I think I can make everything better, and everybody's
She's
not gonna
she's
believe
in
that.
denial. She's insane. That
Okay.
means
Your
she's
name, your
crazy.
age, and your occupation.
She
Yes,
said that
my name is
her
Valencia.
problem
I'm
is her
35 and I work
attribute.
in finance.
Yeah,
So the
make you better.
problem, huh?
And
She'd make you better.
my attribution, I'm a nurturer. I love acts of service. I would
Remember what I
say
said,
my
Stanley? I
flaw
said
is
everything is the opposite.
I am very independent. So I need someone
See
to
that?
know that they are
Yeah,
going to
okay.
take care of it, that I can trust to
Did you
allow
hear what
them
she
to
just
lead, and
said?
I'll follow suit. So
She said I am very
Okay.
independent,
Your name, your age, and
but
your
I need
occupation.
somebody.
Hi, I'm Kristen. I'm 38 and I'm
This
a
is what I'm
broker.
saying. How can you
And I
listen to
think
Wait, hold
women?
I'm a really positive person.
on. I'm sorry. Say that again.
She said I'm very independent, but I need somebody that can lead me. How does that even make sense?
Um, I think what she's saying, and I can verify that. Once you've been alone for quite some time, like when I got married, I was damn near 40, and well, it took some getting used to, not just picking up and excuse me, doing what I want to do. when I want to do it. So, I mean, I think what she's saying is, hey, I've been independent. I've been able to do what I want to do when I want to do it, but I'm willing to, learn.
Well, I think she's saying I'm difficult and I'm gonna be a bitch. That's what she's telling you. Whenever
Okay.
they say independent,
I'm glad. I'm glad I have the woman whisperer here. You have a special insight into females.
of course, I'm here. That's why God sent me here to let the gentlemen know
What the
what,
women are thinking.
what they're saying, what they're really saying, not what they're
Gotcha.
thinking, because they don't have a brain, so they can't think.
Oh
It's not
wow.
something that happens.
Oh,
Um,
I I bet Happy's taking notes.
I don't know. Happy is she's writing a
Well,
biography.
you got one person that agrees with you. Sam I am definitely agrees with you there, Ignat.
I mean, it's only once you've dealt with 7 to 8 different breeds of women, that means, and you come up with the same conclusion, that means like it's not me. Like I'm not the one who's losing my mind here. This is really happening. Like these are different women from different parts of the world, different ethnicities, different backgrounds. They all are the same though. Like they don't really have a
No,
brain.
you and Hood Servatives should do a show.
No, no, no. Her service wants to beat women up. I want to make love to all the women in the world. So that's the difference. Like, I could never get along with him because I don't want to beat women up. But I notice patterns. You understand? I just notice behaviors and patterns. I notice when they say one thing, it doesn't mean that. That's what they've taught me. I'm only going off what they've taught me. You know,
Yeah.
this ain't shit that I'm making up. It's just shit that I've learned from experience. Like I don't talk about like Hood Servative. He needs to just tell the truth. Like he beats women up all the time. He gets mad that they made him beat them up. That's how he looks at it. He's an abuser. He looks at it like she made me whoop her ass. Nah, he's weak. I don't agree with that.
Gotcha.
You know, I'm a lot of fun, really high energy, so I'm really easy to get along with, and it's kind of, I don't let people be sad around me. So I think that's a really positive thing. And I think that a negative thing
She's
about
cheerful
me
in the
is
morning.
that I am a problem solver, so sometimes I can be a little bit pushy, like, hey, do it like this, do it my way. And I need to allow people to have grace so that they can kind of do it their own way.
Okay, let's find out why she popped.
I'm Shreya. I'm 26, and then I'm a educator, CEO, and a co-host of Dirty Minds podcast. I just think like the kind of like what do you bring to the table questions kind of played out in short. It's a long answer, but in short.
Okay. Now is she your type?
Wow.
Yeah, he's cool. What
Wow.
makes him your type?
He's like, I don't like the
He's
question.
black. He has a nice beard. I really like his beard. I love I love facial hair. That's like the perfect amount of facial hair. So
Okay, is she your type?
Yeah.
And what makes her your type?
Just physical appearance.
Okay. And why did you pop your balloon? Start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Ducia. I'm 24. I'm a cosmetologist. I do music. I just was not. The energy was just not there for me. Like the initial attraction was just not there.
Okay, so he's not your type.
No.
Bitch, you look like
Now, is she-
Quasimodo.
Nah.
What makes her not your type?
Just this initial physical attraction.
Okay. Okay, now you have 5 unpopped balloons. You got about 3.
I got it.
You got one? Oh, you got me. Okay.
So I got pop 3?
Yes.
Okay.
The Lord don't see what happened?
You said I got pop 2, right?
2 more.
Oh, 2 more. I might need your toothpick.
Okay, let's start down here. Why'd you pop her balloon?
It's got quite the
I
wingspan.
don't have any kids yet, and I want some. I understand like women's biological clock may kind of be, too far at 38, but she's pretty.
Okay.
Okay, is he your type?
I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know much about him, but I mean, my grandmother had her last baby at 49. I'm from South Louisiana, so I can keep popping him out. But you know,
What
you
the
made your
hell?
choice.
I guess.
Is she your type?
Yeah.
Okay, what makes her your type?
Just initial physical appearance, and then like her energy as well. But like she said, that was something if we were to talk more, I get to know her more.
Okay. And why'd you pop this lady's balloon?
Honestly, it was nothing against her. It's just I really like these two answers. I'm big on acts of service. And what she was, her transparency, I feel like I just get like a real transparent vibe from her. I'm big on honesty and transparency. I'm from country, so we kind of tell her how it is, so yeah, so it was
Yo,
really
he's
nothing.
from
I
the
just
country
had
by
to,
that haircut.
you
How about that
totally
hairstyle?
I was trying to get you to let me do too, but so
Okay, now is she your type?
yeah, she's pretty.
And how's she your type?
I really like her smile, and I feel she's kind of giving me like she's a sweetheart vibe.
Okay, is he your type?
Not really, but I would be open.
Why is he your type?
Just not the typical type that I would look for.
Gotcha. Okay. And why'd you pop
Yeah, her
this
outfit's
lady's balloon?
ridiculous.
It's probably like initial attraction. Something like that.
Okay, is he your type?
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah,
What makes him your type?
he's handsome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's find out why she popped her balloon.
Very attractive. Definitely my type. But you said you didn't have any children, and I have 2 children, and typically men that don't have children don't understand the dynamics of, having children, and I don't want any more. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, my ex had 3 now. I won't do that no more. But you saying that you don't want any more, that's understandable because I definitely want kids. So.
yeah, that's the only reason why.
Okay. Alrighty. You have 1 unpopped balloon. Would you like to meet us up here? Okay. Do you have any questions for him?
No, I was gonna ask you if you ever dated anybody with kids, because I have a child, but you said you did, so that kind of answered my question.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just we would talk about like the dynamic and what a future stepfather looks like for her, and as long as we're evenly yoked. What last question? I said, do you have a personal relationship with God?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
That's my, number 1.
Okay. Cool. So,
Any more questions?
No.
All right, we have a match?
I think so.
Okay, we have a match.
no, it's hard.
So do you want my balloon?
Let me see. There we go.
Thank you.
Well, that is that. Let's see here.
So what's next?
I don't know. Just wanted to check on this hummingbird feeder. Apparently, there's a delay there. This is might be pre-recorded, but somewhere down in South America, these are they decided to put a camera on their hummingbird feeders. So it's so relaxing. Um, let's see here. I wanted to actually, my buddy Tom Gully. Let's see, is he still alive? I wanted to watch Tom Gully's show tonight because he's covering. Let's skip through the intro here. He's covering Get Smart, which was one of my favorite shows growing up, like way back in the early 70s, I guess it was. So I want to watch a little bit of it just to see what he has to say about the TV show. Did you have a particular topic you want to talk about?
Oh no.
Now, I do have some other pop the balloons and all that jazz, but we'll watch a little bit of this. I guess you could say he's a friend of the show.
Hey, everybody. What's going on? What's hot? What's hip? What's happening? What's shaking on your Tuesday night? We've got a great one for you tonight. I am going to tell you all about the legendary comedy series Get Smart. And it's gonna rock. You're gonna like it quite a bit. Hey, before we get going too far, too fast, please like, share, subscribe, retweet, notification bell, all the free things won't cost you a farthing that you can do to help the algorithm, the almighty, all-powerful, all-seeing algorithm. We do have super chats. We do have memberships. We love it when you do that because it's, dinero, mean green, wampum. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. And if you're smart, you'll turn on your gifted memberships. Very generous people donate those gifted memberships. It tells how right at the bottom there in the scroll. Let's see. What do we got here? It says I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means either. World Wide Web Wizard. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I absolutely don't know what you're talking about. Get Smart, an amazing series, very, very,
Do
very
you
popular.
are you old enough to remember
And,
Get Smart?
We're going to get to
Either of you?
the heart of it here in just a couple of minutes. It means Vito fan. I don't know who Vito is, so I don't think I am a Vito fan. I'm sorry. There's a lot of Vitos in the world. You're going to have to be more specific. Hey, our good friend, our very, very, very good friend, SG.
Yeah, Tom Gully looks like
And
he got
this
somebody
is a
tied up in
picture
his
of
basement.
Maxwell Smart, played by Don Adams, the star of Get Smart. But in my mailbox, just before the show started, I received a photo of Maxwell Gully. Yes, there I am. There's not that much difference. So please, we'll do that again. There's no sleight of hand afoot here. There we go. There's Maxwell Smart. And then there's Maxwell Gully. There you are. Enjoy that. It's the last time you're going to see it here on the show, unless somebody super chats me and wants it. We do have a goal for every show in terms of super chats, money, monetary goal. Our goal every night is any amount of money. Any amount of money whatsoever will satisfy the goal on the Tom Gully Show. I could vamp for another 3 minutes, which is what we usually do to give people time to get in the room, as we say. I don't think I'm going to this time. I think I'm going right into it. That'll get people sort of stimulated to be here a little earlier. Let's not mess about. Oh, I did do another custom background, though. Maybe I should show you that real quick. I'm going to show you that real quick. That's sort of from the opening. I'll tell you about it. I'm going to show you another thing here from the opening. Get Smart. And by the way, the opening, very important. Very important. And I'll tell you about it in just a second. Obviously, Get Smart, an American comedy TV series that was arriving at a time and created for a time in the early to mid 60s when secret agent stuff, mostly because of James Bond, was exploding all through the culture, everywhere. You saw it in TV, you saw it in comic books, you saw it in movies, obviously. Secret agents were all the rage. The Man from U.N.C.L.E., I Spy. I mean, you name it, secret agents were the thing. So they went to Mel Brooks and Buck Henry. I'll tell you about Buck Henry in a second. I'm not going to talk too much about him because I got a bone to pick. And they said, we want something. And they said, why don't we take the James Bond craze and Mel Brooks's humor? You guys all know, but Mel Brooks, Young Frankenstein, and Blazing Saddles, and all the rest. And they said, why don't we combine those two things? And that's what they did brilliantly with Get Smart. Now, Buck Henry is a really widely regarded dude in the world of comedy. But if you listen to one of my interviews with Greg Theakston about Betty Page, Playboy Magazine contacted Greg, and he told his whole Betty Page story. And then Playboy took it, and Buck Henry put his name on it. So I'm not going to mention Buck Henry again. I probably should. It's probably unfair of me, but I'm not going to. Hey, this show debuted on NBC in 1965. Interestingly, one of the networks tried to get Mel Brooks to put a mother in the show that he told his story to and do some things. And Mel Brooks just said, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Julian Caesar says secret agents always drive flashy cars. I could have put the car in here, which was a Sunbeam. It was a convertible. It's actually the red convertible that you see in the opening. And that was kind of a thing, but I chose not to go too deeply in that because after all, last night we just did a whole hour-long show about a car. So people saying hi. We do have the most cheerful chat room on the internet as verified by independent sources. The Wolf is here saying hi to Julian Caesar. People saying hi. Terry Nee quite correctly states that Julia Child was a secret agent. She worked for the OSS and carried very sensitive messages and documents. And I believe some sort of Caribbean or warm water island somewhere. I believe she also knew Ian Fleming, the James Bond author. So Morpha says, Julia Childs was butter. Yeah, she cooked with a lot of butter. But back to our story. Premiered September 18th, 1965. It did star this gentleman right here, Don Adams. And interestingly, Don Adams took a much lower salary for portraying Maxwell Smart, Agent 86, which is kind of a joke. Being 86 means being excluded from something, not to be confused with this gentleman who had no part in the series at all. But Don Adams, brilliantly and pretty much typecast as Maxwell Smart the rest of his career. He was also director on this series. He starred alongside Barbara Feldon, Agent 99 in this series, and Edward Platt,
Jeez,
who
when was
I
this?
couldn't get a good enough picture of,
1963?
so I chose not to have a picture of Edward Platt. Now,
65.
the show itself, boy, it
Jesus
just generated
Christ.
a ton, and I mean a ton of catchphrases. This show is not just well rated, it was critically acclaimed, and it was a big part of American culture. And there were catchphrases like, I'm going to do my best Don Adams. You'll recognize the Don Adams voice. He was also the voice of Tennessee Tuxedo, for those of you cartoon fans. Sorry about that, Chief. And he would say, someone would say, you might be killed. You'll be thrown into a pot of boiling oil. And he would say, and loving it. That was just a catchphrase. You'd throw and loving it onto the end of, whatever you were talking about. Another one was missed it by that much, when he would invariably screw up on something, which he did a lot. And would you believe, which always preceded some outlandish excuse or story. Couldn't get a picture? Sorry about that, Chief. But Maxwell, didn't you realize all you had to do was push this button and the entire bomb would have been defused? Sorry about that, Chief. It's a great show. That's the second biggest fill in the blank I've ever seen. Yeah, that was another one. That's the second biggest exploding poisonous ice cream sundae I've ever seen. Anyway, catchphrases all over the place with Get Smart. Now, here's the deal. The opening of Get Smart is so iconic. Starts out with him in a phone booth. The phone booth descends below ground, and then he walks down this huge, long hallway corridor thing, at the end of which was a series of doors that he kept walking through and walking through and walking through and walking through with the great music that I can't play here because it's copyrighted. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I know you're doing it at home now. Dun, 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 dun. Just a great opening. So iconic that in 2010, TV Guide ranked Get Smart's opening title sequence at number 2 on its list of TV's top 10 credit sequences. And that was selected by the readers of TV Guide, not a panel of critics, but the readers of TV Guide. The show did switch networks at the end of its run and ran for a season on CBS and ended in 1970 with a total of 138 episodes. As I mentioned, the whole series centers around Agent 86 and Agent 89. And by the way, Agent 99, excuse me. Bad Tom. Agent 99's name was never revealed on the program. She was just Agent 99. And Maxwell Smart and Agent 99 worked for, as Rumpled Trenchcoat was alluding to in the opening of the show, an organization called Control, which was a secret government counterintelligence agency based in Washington, D.C., and they fought against
the
chaos,
60s version of
the
the
International
Deep State.
Organization of Evil. And right here, Agent 99 is being held at gunpoint by one of the frequent henchmen that they
So,
went in
Stanley,
encounter.
did you watch this as a kid?
You know, from
Yeah, I
chaos,
did. That's why I'm
right?
watching it now.
All of the secret agents had organizations.
Did it
Smirk,
influence you to go into the Navy?
Oh no, it was like really early 70s, and then I think it went into syndication or something. But I'm not going to watch the whole thing because it's over an hour. But I just want to see a little bit of this because I hadn't thought about Get Smart in years. So yeah, me and my sister used to watch it like 5, 6 years old.
Yeah, I think it influenced you without you knowing.
I don't know about that. Um, yeah, I know. But I think both you and Happy probably have no clue what this is about. But just indulge the old man just a little bit for a little while longer.
or whatever. They all had their own acronym as well. Now, the cast and crew of this program would contribute joke ideas, gadget ideas. Don Adams was famous for this. He contributed a lot of them. And the exception to that is the third season episode, Little Black Book, when Don Rickles encouraged Adams to misbehave. Don Rickles and Don Adams were very, very close personal friends. And so Don Adams just ad-libbed throughout the entire episode. And the result of that was so successful that the single episode was turned into two parts. Don Adams, again, he was the central figure in the series. And despite being a top secret government agent, he is incredibly inept and absurdly clumsily. Excuse me. Yet he's very resourceful. He's very skilled in hand-to-hand combat. He's an excellent marksman And he is the luckiest man in the world. He tries the most outlandish Hail Mary things all the time, and they all work out for him. And all of this makes him inexplicably, and much to the frustration of his superiors, one of Control's very top agents. Mel Brooks is the one that picked Smart's agent number 86 as a reference to the slang term, which is somebody gets 86 from a club or a casino. That means they're thrown out. In 1999, TV Guide ranked Maxwell Smart number 19 on its 50 greatest TV characters of all time list. And the character appears in every single episode. There's one where he's hardly in it because he was performing in Las Vegas for 2 weeks to settle gambling debts. Important to mention, Don Adams, the person, huge gambler, famously gigantic gambler. Also important to mention is that Don Adams enlisted and was in the U.S. Marines and served in World War II at Guadalcanal. And after that became a commercial artist and did some other things until he won Ted Mack's Amateur Hour, one of the contests on that program, with a stand-up comedy routine. Now, Agent 99, Barbara Feldon, here she is. She works alongside Agent 86 and is a number one of the top agents. As I mentioned, her name is never, ever, ever revealed. And she's got this secret crush on Maxwell Smart that Maxwell is completely oblivious to. 100% can't tune into it. Absolutely can't tune into it. But Agent 99 does marry Maxwell in season 4. And during the ceremony, there's an admiral at the wedding. And he starts snoring when the minister says her name, making it completely inaudible, and nobody can hear what her actual name is, forever keeping it a secret. She's always the one that's super high level professional. In one episode, the chief, and we'll get to him in a second, says an assignment requires extreme bravery and competence. But since Agent 99 isn't available, Max can do it. According to Barbara Feldon, 99 is deeply in love with Max, neither overlooks or understands his quirks while he's clueless. But he does demonstrate his affection for her with his concern for her well-being at all times. The chief is a very well-known and well-used character actor named Edward Platt. I have some photos of him, but they are so different than he appears on this program. I chose not to use them. They're beards and wacky hairdos. Forget it. He's the head of Control, okay, that secret agent organization. And his first name is revealed to be Thaddeus, but his surname isn't revealed. He sometimes uses the code name Harold Clark for outside people, but all the Control people know that's not his real name. He's very supportive of his agents, and he considers Maxwell and Agent 99 to be his very best friends, but he is constantly frustrated with Maxwell Smart. And, there you go. Now, there's other agents involved in this wacky mess. It's brilliantly conceived, absurdist, hilarious stuff. This is Agent Larrabee, all right? And that's Don Adams' actual cousin, Robert Carvelis, and he's the chief's assistant. And he is even more slow-witted, bumbling, and incompetent than Maxwell Smart. One of my favorite characters in the whole series is Bernie Capel as Ludwig von Siegfried. He's a reoccurring villain, and he's hilarious. Get this. He is the vice president in charge of public relations and terror at Chaos, though his title varies from time to time. Despite his gruff and proper demeanor, yeah, he's every bit as incompetent as Maxwell Smart. Totally. He's very incompetent himself. Don't kid yourself. There's a Starker. He's Siegfried's equally ruthless but inept chief henchman, and he does silly, dumb things which annoy his boss as being very unbecoming of a Chaos agent. Like he will like a certain kind of flower, or he knows show tunes, or stuff that just evil people just don't do. All right. Now, another of my favorite characters on this show is the late great, Dick Gautier. And Dick Gautier plays a humanoid robot built by Chaos, but in his very first mission, Maxwell Smart manages to turn him into a control agent and robot. And he was Jaime, the robot. I forget what Jaime stood for. It was an acronym. And he had a tendency to take his instructions way too literally, very, very literally, and a hilarious character. Just a funny guy. Let's see. Agent 13 was played by David Ketchum, and he was an agent who was usually stationed in these bizarre, impossibly small places, like inside of a cigar box, or an unlucky place like a cigarette machine, a washing machine, a locker, a smelly locker, or clothes hamper, a place you wouldn't want to be. And he tends to be extremely resentful of his assignments. Now, I've been showing you photos of the shoe phone. The shoe phone is an amazingly durable item, and people even to this day use it. Is the wolf going to start this again with "This is what her name is"? There are several episodes. Wolf, I'm sorry. You're going to start this again, and I've done the research. So I'm going to get to some comments here real quickly, and then we'll get back to the shoe phone. Let's see here. People saying hi. Most cheerful chat room on the internet is verified by independent sources. She had a sexy vibe. Barbara Feldon did have a sexy vibe. I didn't see Barbara Feldon too much outside of this particular series, but she did have kind
I'm
of a
gonna
sexy vibe.
I'm gonna say our chat room's the most cheerful chat room on the internet, right,
People saying
Arlon?
hi. People saying hi. Dupa is here. Dupa. Always great to see her. Terry Neeg rightfully points out that Bob Newhart was another extremely close friend of Don Rickles. Coach Mike Brodick says, I'm late again. I really need to get my stuff together. Hello, chat. Oh, hey, Tom. Nobody's ever late to the Tom Gully show, Coach. That's a thing about us. People saying hi. The Wolf says 99's name was Susan Hilton. In the episode 99 Loses Control, season 3, episode 19, she uses the name Susan Hilton, but later in the same episode tells Max that it is not her real name. Boom! That makes up for my mistake about Quincy. There, I've evened the slate. But excellent deep research, Wolf. Excellent deep research. Rumple Trenchcoat says her name is never revealed, but we all know it's Frank Colombo. No, she said it was fake. Well, there, see, he corrected himself. Wolf is self-correcting. Right, Kim, when she got married. Well, I don't know if it was that one, but let's not bicker. Oh, by the way, Chris Cheshire, really enjoy having you here. He's another deep knower of TV knowledge with the rest of the gang in here. 99 is smoking hot. Well, I'll give you another picture over there. The Wolf says hello. People saying hi. Chris Cheshire says, we don't sneeze at chaos. Bernie Capel is just genius as everything he said. Okay, so let's see here. More people saying hi. Can you tap a shoe phone? I don't know about that. I have to research that. But we're going to get into the shoe phone. I did way too much research on the shoe phone. Trust me. Barbara Feldon was an early crush of mine for sure. Hey now. Shoe phone sounds like a terrible idea. Well, that was we'll get to it, Tim. We'll get to it. People saying hi. Chris Cheshire says Tiger, sexy barber commercial in the 60s. Says, thank you. Don't thank me. You did all the work. Dupa says, I'm watching Tom and Wolf play a long game of Trivial Pursuit. The Wolf knows a ton of stuff. He does. He knows way more things than I do. I'll say that. I might have areas of expertise, but the Wolf probably on a There's a lot of things that I don't care about, and the wolf cares about everything. He knows something about everything. People saying hi, yeah. So they play 4D Trivial Pursuit. Yeah, me, Wolf, and Spock play 4D Trivial Pursuit. So in Get Smart, telephones are concealed in everything, including a necktie, a comb, a watch, and a clock. But the biggest one, and this is an idea from Mel Brooks, was the shoe phone. So to use it, to answer it, to make a call, to take a call, he's got to take his shoe off. And several versions of this were used. Sometimes one of them was disguised as a golf shoe with cleats. And that was developed by the really sexy, their armorer and invention person. I guess, who was the guy in James Bond? Q, was a go-go dancer. Her cover, she's a brilliant scientist, and I think it was Dr. Simon part of the time. It was Dr. somebody else part of the time. They'd have to, when they went to see her, wait outside of her go-go dancing stage, from which she would walk in, take off clothes, then go back out on stage while she's telling them about this amazing invention that she had. They also, by the way, Maxwell Smart shoes also have other things in them, like explosive pellets, smoke bombs, compressed air capsules that could make the wearer sort of shoot up in the air off of the ground, and a suicide pill, which Maxwell Smart thought was for the enemy. It was really for him. Agent 99 had concealed telephones as well. She had one in her makeup compact and one in her fingernail, and she would always pretend to bite her nail nervously while actually talking on her nail phone. He had other things that gag phones would do. One was a phone gun, which you had to dial a certain number with a rotary phone, by the way. In one episode called Satan Place, Maxwell Smart simultaneously holds conversations on 7 different phones: his shoe, his tie, his belt, his wallet, his garter, a handkerchief, a pair of eyeglasses. Other weird, unusual locations include a garden hose, a car cigarette lighter. By the way, the lighter was hidden in the car phone, a bottle of perfume, steering wheel of his car, a painting of Agent 99, the headboard of his bed, a cheese sandwich, lab test tubes, a Bunsen burner, which Max puts out the flame anytime he pronounces a P, a planter, beside a real working phone. And then another time, the phone was inside another full-size working phone. Now, one of the other recurring gags on the show, and I love this one too, and a lot of people will remember this one, is the cone of silence. And Maxwell Smart, when he had something very, very, very secret, he would insist on following, because that was another thing about Maxwell Smart. He was by the book all the time. He wouldn't break any protocol ever, ever, ever. Now, he might screw up the way it was supposed to be done, but he would follow the protocol. And the cone of silence was part of that. So when discussing very confidential things in the chief's office, these 2 transparent plastic hemispheres are lowered on top of Max and the chief, and they're supposed to prevent anyone outside the cone of silence from hearing them. But it invariably makes it impossible for them to hear each other. And because they had to yell at the top of their lungs to try and get the other person to hear them, people outside the cone could hear everything. Everything. Now, the cone of silence was allegedly the idea of Buck Henry, although it was preceded by a syndicated television show called Strange Fiction Theater in 1955, 10 years ahead of Get Smart. I'm sorry, but Buck Henry ripped off my friend's thing. Sorry. Like, share, subscribe, notification bell, retweet, all the free things you can do to help this show with the algorithm, the almighty, all-powerful, all-seeing algorithm. We do have super chats. We do have memberships as we try to achieve our goal every night, our financial goal of any amount of money. Please turn on your gifted memberships in case somebody loses their mind, and gifts people memberships to this program so you can get that special members only content that we do on the weekends. Famous guests. Now, this show wasn't just like a media sensation that was lending all these catchphrases to popular culture. It was highly thought of critically. It was good in the ratings, but because of Don Adams' stature and Mel Brooks' stature in the world of entertainment, they got famous guests for the time. Now, younger listeners may not know who some of these people are, but hopefully you'll remember or recognize a name or two. Famous guests include Steve Allen, Barbara Bain from Mission Impossible, by the way, Billy Barty, the legendary little person, Shelley Berman, famous comic, Milton Berle, Uncle Milty, Mr. Television, Ernest Borgnine, Academy Award winner for Marty and in everything after that, Tom Bosley, Mr. C on Happy Days, Victor Bono, Carol Burnett, John Biner, James Caan, although he was uncredited, a gentleman by the name of Johnny Carson, a guy that we just talked about with rumpled trench coat 1 week ago, Jack Cassidy, Ellen Corby, Grandma Walton, Wally Cox, Broderick Crawford, I believe also an Academy Award winner, Robert Culp, who we also talked about when we discussed Columbo, John Dehner, my favorite indestructible character actor on television and in radio, Ed Robertson and I, we've talked at length about Money in the Bank, John Dehner, Phyllis Diller, Jamie Farr from MASH, Buddy Hackett, Hugh Hefner, yes, the founder of Playboy, a guy by the name of Bob Hope, Gordon Jump, Mr. Carlson on WKRP in Cincinnati, Ted Knight, who was Ted Baxter on the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Martin Landau, Barbara Bain's husband, and also on Mission Impossible, another legendary character actor on television, Robert Middleton, my friend who sent me an autographed picture, you've seen it before, that says, "I'm so smart," Julie Newmar, Leonard Nimoy, Simon Oakland, Pat Paulson from the Smothers Brothers show, a dude by the name of Regis Philbin, Tom Poston, Vincent Price, Don Rickles, as we mentioned earlier, Alex Rocco, who you know as Mo Green from The Godfather, Cesar Romero, Larry Storch from F Troop, Vic Tayback, Mel from Mel's Diner on Alice, and Fred Willard. Now, in 1995, and I'm not going to mention any of the 4 movies they made. They're not worth mentioning. But in 1995, and I'm only mentioning this for one reason, the series was briefly resurrected, starring Don Adams and Barbara Feldon, with Andy Dick, yes, as Max and 99's son, Zach Smart, and Elaine Hendricks as 66. Outstanding show. 7 Emmy Awards. Outstanding continued performance by an actor in a comedy, Don Adams. Outstanding writing achievement in comedy, guy I won't mention, and others. Outstanding comedy series. Outstanding continued performance in an actor, again, Don Adams. Outstanding directorial achievement in comedy, Bruce Bilson. Outstanding comedy series. Outstanding continued performance, again, for Don Adams. I mentioned the 4 feature-length films. Watch them if you want. One of them is called The Nude Bomb. It barely made its production budget back. The last thing I have to tell you about Get Smart before I get to your, I'm sure, insightful and brilliant commentary is that Apple TV, Amazon Prime Video, and Fandango at Home stream it, but it'll cost you. You might be able to see episodes for free on Daily Motion and YouTube, but you didn't hear that from me. And that is what I have to tell you for the moment, till I get to your comments about the legendary comedy series, award-winning, good in the ratings, spawned a billion careers, made use of a lot of really, really, really already quite famous careers. Get smart. All right, let's see what you folks have to say. Let's just go ahead and do SG.
All right. So we'll move on from there. Again, for me and Jewel, I guess, kind of a walk down memory lane. Phoenix, you might, I don't, you're not old enough to remember Get Smart, but I know it's been in syndication. At least it was for a while. So one bit of news that I just came across. Let's see here. The Trump administration has offered uh, millions of federal workers payouts to resign. Basically, the move, which would dramatically reduce the size of the federal workforce, appeared to stretch the limits of Trump's authority. Um, and I'll just run through the article right quick. Here, let me get rid of some of these tabs here. The Trump administration on Tuesday offered roughly 2 million federal workers the option to resign but be paid through the end of September in an effort to drastically reduce the size of the federal workforce and push out people who do not support Trump's political agenda. The Trump administration on Tuesday offered 2 million federal workers the option to resign. Let's see, I already read that. In an email, the Office of Personnel Management, an agency that oversees the federal civilian workforce, gave employees the option to leave their positions by typing the word resign into the subject line of an email and hitting send. Workers have until February 6th to accept the offer. The email with the subject line, Fork in the Road, said that the majority of federal agencies would probably be downsized so that a substantial number of employees would be furloughed or reclassified to at-will status, essentially making them easier to fire. Most people who have been working remotely will be required to work from their office 5 days a week, the email said, and some physical offices will be consolidated, causing some people to be relocated. The email also said that enhanced standards of conduct would be applied to ensure that workers were reliable, loyal, trustworthy, and that those who engage in unlawful behavior or other misconduct will be prioritized for appropriate investigation and discipline, including termination. It also said performance standards would be updated to reward those who exceed expectations. If you choose to remain in your current position, we thank you for your renewed focus on serving the American people to the best of your abilities and look forward to working together as part of an improved federal workforce, the email said. At this time, we cannot give you full assurance regarding the certainty of your position or agency, but should your position be eliminated, you will be treated with dignity and will be afforded the protections in place for such positions. It is unclear what authority the Trump administration has to offer a payout to effectively the entire federal civilian workforce. Under the Homeland Security Act, agencies that are downsizing or reorganizing can offer federal workers $25,000 in exchange for their resignation, known as a voluntary separation incentive payment. In many cases, though, the payments proposed in the email would far exceed that sum. Other actions mentioned in the email could run afoul of civil service laws, which are intended to safeguard most federal employees from political pressure and interference, as well as union contracts. Anticipating those limits, the email said that the effort to cull the federal workforce would be pursued to the extent permitted under relevant collective bargaining agreements. Spokesman from the Office of Personnel Management said some workers would be exempt from the offer, including military members, postal service workers, immigration officials, and certain national security officials. Agencies can also carve out exceptions for specific positions. So this is actually interesting. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, tropes. Huh. Barry, Happy, you got any comment? I bet you fell asleep. Um, Anybody in the chat got any comments? Tropes? No. Oh, hey, tropes. Uh, Tom, like every time I go, I'll get in Tom's chat occasionally if there's a show I want to watch. Every time he says hello, 12th man's name comes up. So the answer is if he knows it's 12th man, he probably won't even take the call. So I think that it's going to be interesting. Trump is good to his word, that's for sure. Let's see if he can actually do it. Let's see. There are more Americans than ever who rely on government services, said Everett Kelly, the president of the union. Purging the federal government of dedicated career civil servants will have vast unintended consequences that will cause chaos for Americans who depend on a functioning federal government. He added this offer should not be viewed as voluntary. Yeah, well, we'll see. I know there will be people who will take that offer. In the military, every now and again, usually in the military, they'll offer you money to stay. But I do know, in my experience, there have been times when people, could say, "Hey, you know what?" They'll go, "Well, hey, you can either leave or you can stay, but if you go, we'll make it worth your while." So I mean, in a way, it's kind of smart to do this. There are a lot of people who probably don't like their jobs and would take that offer. So stay tuned, folks. um, on to Black Hunters, my Black Hunter series. This looks, I don't think I've ever seen these this show before, but it's called In the Face Wild Hog Hunting. So apparently hunting is an activity husbands and wives can do. So consider it.
Hey, welcome back to the channel. In the Face Wild Hog Hunting. Me and my wife finna sneak into our little island blind. You guys see me shoot 2 big bucks in a doe out of this. We finna sneak on in here. Got the 6.5 Grindle with the ATN Thor and old 17 HMR with the 4K Pro for some raccoons tonight. So we finna get on, walk on in here as quiet as we can. Got a nice overcast today. It's about 50 degrees right now. We finna go duck in. So stay tuned.
Oh, Clarice. Well, congratulations, Clarice. That's the funniest comment I've heard today. So it will be the title of tomorrow's show. Congratulations. Does anybody in the chat hunt at all? Just curious. They saw eyes. I don't know, Jewel. We'll find out. I can't imagine why you would shoot them otherwise, unless they're being a pest.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't see his eyes.
He right between those two trees. See him? I see his eye right there.
I also need to find out where this is. It looks like Georgia, actually, or North Carolina. Well, there's dinner. Suits on. Jewel, do you want a leg? You know, I don't know if any of you were here earlier today. John and I were talking about Northerners thinking that people in the South, like Alabama, Mississippi, places like that, uh, people in the South can't take care of themselves without government assistance or something like that. And you know, first thing I said is, well, we can hunt and fish. So, there'll be no EBT for this couple tonight. Hey,
Nice coons coming. So.
it's coon attractant. Oh yeah, these guys are in Georgia. It does look like the Georgia woods. Let me see. Doesn't say where they are in Georgia. It looks like South Georgia though.
Right there. Right there on the little platform. And that, we will have that cleared out. That straightaway up there.
Just seeing if they looking at the rest of the video. Doesn't look like they catch anything else, so we'll just leave it there. We seen that they're gonna have dinner tonight, so that's a good thing. This other thing, I've been meaning to watch, and I guess now's as good a time as any. This is Food of Slaves on Plantations. It's let's see, what channel is this? This channel is called Aggressive Intelligence. Again, I've never heard of it, but the topic interested me, so we'll have a look at it.
Comforting dishes we now know as soul food originated from the scraps of a brutal past. How did the remnants of slavery transform into a celebrated cuisine that embodies resilience and cultural pride? Hey everyone, welcome to Aggressive Intelligence. Join us as we explore the extraordinary journey of slave food evolving into soul food, a narrative steeped in history, creativity, and survival. Let's uncover the powerful story behind soul food's evolution.
Yeah, this is on the topic of Country Boy Can't Survive or whatever. And I also did bring up with John that, Black people in America have a history of being very creative and living, off table scraps way back in the day, or just, parts of animals or animals that they had to go out and hunt and catch, and prepare themselves.
Long before soul food existed were the diverse culinary traditions of West and Central Africa. These nations sported a rich
Well,
array of ingredients and cooking methods that would form the bedrock of what we now understand as soul food. Staples like yams, okra, black-eyed peas, and rice sat at the heart of many African diets. One-pot meals, stewing in palm oil, along with a variety of spices, were common techniques of cooking. When millions of Africans were forcibly brought to America during the Atlantic slave trade, they took more than just their bodies with them. They had their cultural knowledge, including culinary expertise. Although slavery was despicable, these people found a way to preserve their food traditions and adapt them to their new environment and the limited resources they encountered in America. At the same time, this ensured the preservation of the culinary heritage from the practice. Life on plantations was marked by strict limitations in food. Plantation.
Yeah, I was also going to say, Jewel, if you consider, slaves picking cotton all day lazy, then I guess lazy they were.
Owners barely provided minimum rations.
Really, like, why did you even
cornmeal.
respond to that crap? Like,
Oh well, Jules, my buddy. I thought you'd fallen asleep.
no, I wasn't asleep. I was awake.
Oh, okay.
I will probably, fall asleep sometime tonight.
Right.
I don't know. I'm thinking more like maybe I'll fall asleep tomorrow.
When's the last time you did a show? By the way, I haven't seen you online.
Yeah, that was the last time I did a show.
Oh, okay.
The time you were there. That was the last time.
Yeah.
last you were there last time I did a show. And it's crazy because I actually wanted to do a quick show tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like I said, I seen you were on, so I just clicked on your video instead. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you kindly.
No problem. You don't have to thank me though. I thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks.
So, you heard the part about me and John talking. It just so happened this morning we were talking about it, and ran across these two videos that reminded me of that.
Salted fish, and minute portions of vegetables. Frederick Douglass gave the following account in his autobiography regarding the meager provisions offered for slaves to eat: 8 pounds of pork, or its equivalent in fish, and 1 bushel of cornmeal per month. This ration barely kept adults alive and working. These meager rations were supplemented by whatever the enslaved could scrounge. They gathered wild plants and hunted small game and fished when they could. A few were even permitted to have small garden plots where they grew vegetables. These gardens were an oasis of sustenance, but also a source of pride, a way for the enslaved to exert a modicum of control over what they ate. Perhaps the biggest adaptation was using parts of animals that were simply thrown away by slave owners. Intestines became chitterlings or chitlins. Pig feet, ears, and tails became tasty dishes. Even dandelion greens and pokeweed, considered weeds by owners, were added to the diet. This resourcefulness paved the way for many soul food staples. Preparing chitterlings required significant cleaning and cooking to make them edible, and enslaved people seasoned them with herbs and spices to create a savory dish. Chitterlings became a staple in soul food and are still eaten today, especially in the southern United States. Ham hocks are the lower part of a pig's leg, near the foot. They are a tough, fatty cut of meat with little muscle, so they were often discarded by slaveholders. Enslaved people slow-cooked ham hocks, often using them to flavor stews, soups, and greens. This practice continues in many traditional southern dishes, where ham hocks are used to add a rich, smoky flavor to collard greens, black-eyed peas, and beans. Like other tough cuts of meat, pig feet required long cooking times to become tender. Enslaved people would braise or boil them and season them heavily to make them more palatable. Pig feet are still considered a delicacy in some Southern and African American communities.
Not mine.
Tripe, the edible lining of a cow's stomach,
Hell
another
no,
part of the
not
animal that slave owners often discarded. Enslaved people used tripe to make dishes like stews and soups, often slow cooking it to soften the tough texture. Tripe is still a common ingredient in many traditional dishes around the world, including African and Latin American cuisines. Oxtails are the tails of cattle, and though they were once considered undesirable, they were commonly given to enslaved people. Oxtails are bony and have a high fat content, but with long, slow cooking, they become tender and flavorful. Oxtail stew, a rich and hearty dish, has its roots in the creativity of enslaved cooks and
Have you ever had oxtails?
I have.
I actually, I can only remember having them once or twice, and it was actually at a soul food restaurant in Savannah. I'm from Savannah, and I've never actually cooked them. So maybe one of these days I'll try it.
remains a beloved dish in soul food cuisine today. Organ meats, such as liver, kidneys, and heart, were often given to enslaved people as part of their.
Have you ever had beef heart?
I don't eat anyone's heart.
Even a cow?
I mean, if it was ground up in there somewhere, I guess I have. Other than that, no. I don't eat no one's heart.
Well, when my wife was alive, because see, my wife was a meat and potatoes gal, and if it wasn't a hamburger or a hot dog or Tex-Mex, she generally wasn't gonna eat it. So one day, beef hearts are actually fairly cheap compared to like steak. And if you prepare them correctly, you can't tell the difference between a heart and a steak. Believe it or not, it tastes just like roast beef. So I'd bring them home every now and again just to, just to kind of mess with her.
Yeah.
I also now I'm actually a fan of like calf's liver. I eat it because I actually like it. So if you grill calf's liver, it tastes like steak, believe it or not. But it's not usually the way Southerners make it. But yeah, I just put them on the grill. So one day I grilled a couple, calf liver things. So I cut off a piece and gave it to my son. I think he was about 4 or so. So he's chewing on it, saying how good it is. And then to spite me, my wife comes and says, "Well, you know that's liver you're eating, right?" So he just spits it out. Like, why didn't you just let him eat it, and not say anything? So I guess she wasn't going to let her baby eat liver either.
Rations. These cuts were nutritious and could be made into flavorful dishes when prepared with the right techniques and seasonings. Liver and onions, for example, became a popular dish that is still enjoyed in some African American households. The diet of the enslaved was restricted as a means of control. Owners would try to keep the enslaved captives weak and dependent by limiting the food. Yet, it is in the ingenuity displayed through the making of nourishing meals from scraps that it became at once a testament to their resilience and fundamental tenet of creativity for enslaved African Americans. The ability to make something out of nothing became the trademark of soul food cuisine. The harsh realities of
Comes
plantation
complete
life
with sound
dictated that
effects.
cooking methods be efficient. One-pot meals became the norm. Easy
I'm
to prepare
glad
and
you
able to
said
fit very
something.
few
Because
ingredients
at
into a meal.
first,
Tough
I'm
cuts
like,
of meat
oh
and
my
vegetables
goodness, like,
cooked in
no,
unison
it's
formed
not. And then
flavorful,
I
filling
realized that,
stews.
yeah, it was the
This
thing.
is an
I was like,
extremely
really,
old method
there
from
were no
West
sound
African
effects
cooking
for anything else.
traditions
And the
that
cooking was,
endures as central to soul food today.
like,
Yeah,
boiling and, like,
that's
really, like, what the heck? Like, that just do it for me. That's
yeah,
the type of
that's
stuff I don't like because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you're playing these videos right now or whatever. I
why
don't know
not?
who to hear all of this information, but things like this I've already known, right? So, but I just heard the sound effects, and I wasn't gonna say anything until you mentioned it. So I just thought I'd let you know. I was thinking it, but you said it. Like, what the hell? Like,
Well, you know, my audience is very curious about things, and we've got a varied audience. You know, even people from overseas. So, you know, yeah, I know all this too, but never hurts to, you know, to have it reinforced. And I was just curious sometimes it's curious to see what other people's takes on stuff that you know is. You know, so I've
no,
got.
I'm with you. I absolutely agree. I understand where you're coming from. Again, like I said, I just rather stay quiet. But since you mentioned it, I'm like, I was thinking it.
Yeah, Phoenix. What type of what do you got? Piranhas? apparently, apparently meat eaters.
Okay, I don't know what people don't understand about fish feet because fish will eat anything.
Is that right?
Yeah, of course. If it is
I had no
bite
idea.
size enough for them and their jaws, they will eat it. Like, when did fish become vegetarian or pescatarian?
Well,
I would
no, but there are fish
never
that are
known them to be. So I'm just saying.
there are fish that are vegetarians. A lot of freshwater fish are.
I didn't say vegetarian. Oh no, I did say
They're
vegetarian.
all they're all
Hey,
pescatarian.
no, I said fish, meaning all fish aren't. But we knew that already. So this is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it's
Okay.
not to say, oh,
What I'm trying to help you figure out
you know.
is that I know that fish are pescatarians. You know, the ones that
Okay,
are.
I already said that. Yeah.
Hey, oh, happy. Hold on. Let me finish, please.
Oh wow, why are you getting mad at
No,
me? Oh,
I
you said
know.
it was
I
something I
know
already said.
there are mullets and stuff like that that people catch that actually do not eat other fish.
I know
So
that.
I'm curious. I've never heard of anybody in like aquariums. You know, it's a problem keeping them clean and you know all that stuff. And I would think that beef, you know, introducing meat into an aquarium would cause problems down the road. So I've never heard of you
I'll
know
tell
what.
you this, right? I had an aquarium, right? And
He says
I'm
angelfish.
okay, yeah, but this is something I know, and this is what I'm saying though. But like, fish will eat anything, is what I'm trying to say. That was just the bottom line.
You are a
That's
fish
what I'm
person?
saying, trying to say. Like, they're not strictly vegetarian, and not strictly pescatarian. These are the
Well,
words you
what is that fish food made of?
also. Again, the only issue I've ever had with my, um, you know, with my things, whatever, was the fact that you always have to know basically, you just have to have fish of like the same, what is it? Like, they have to come from like the same type of environment, right? You don't want to mix fresh water with salt water and things like that, right? For the most part, right? Of course, it's always going to be an aggressor, just like anywhere else in our normal day life.
Phoenix Fish says some fish are vegetarian. If they get too much protein, they will become constipated.
Again, like I said, not all of them come with that label, but if you guys want to say that again, I know about
Well,
it.
Phoenix Fish is a
I
hobby.
never agreed with any of it because I said it first. It's not like somebody came out
Wait,
and,
hold it. This isn't a competition.
but that's what I'm trying to say. That's
You
what I'm
think you
trying to
think
make it like it
you
is.
think I'm
I
hosting a
said it first, guys. Thank you very much. You heard it here
you
first,
think
folks.
you
Like,
think
what
you think
is
this is
going on here? Like, what?
you think this is a game show?
I never said I was an expert on fish, Joel, but of course you aren't, Aquarius. That's what I'm talking about. These damn signs. They don't teach you shit. They don't mean shit. So you can get rid of that name. Next. Okay, back to you,
Oh,
Stanley.
well, I guess we'll get back to the video.
Thanks.
Seasoning was paramount in transforming plain ingredients into filling meals. Hot peppers, onions, and garlic were freely used. Bacon grease or lard imparted flavor and calories to foods. These strong flavors were a necessity and a tie to the motherland of Africa's rich culinary heritage. Preservation techniques were essential to make the food available throughout the year. Smoking and salting of meat, pickling of vegetables, and drying herbs further elongated the life of the meager amount of food supplies the enslaved people received. These methods influenced the development of dishes like country ham and chow chow relish. The open hearth or fire pit was central to the cooking process. Cast iron cookware,
I'm about to throw
especially
up.
that of the
By the way, the chow chow relish you can actually buy in grocery stores in the
I
South.
bet you can buy all that stuff in stores somewhere. I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
old
absolutely.
because somebody tried to call me fish, but Aquarius is in their name. Like, try again. Like, don't get mad at me because you've never had an aquarium growing up. Like, stop. Or at least had one as an adult. Duh, stupid. Like, fuck out of here. Like, bitch, I can never be a fish whore. I'm a woman. My name is Happy. Thank you very much. Nice to not meet you. With your silly ass. Next. Yeah.
You're getting it. You're getting into it with
Yes,
people.
because I'm gonna act up on your show because I mean, why not? I can't ask
oven variety
and
became indispensable.
obviously that means
These
mine.
heavy pots withstood long hours of cooking and held heat well. That turned tough pieces of meat tender. This versatility of cast iron for frying, baking, and stewing was quite important in soul food preparation. These were not mere adaptations to survive, but acts of cultural preservation. When conserving methods of cooking from their homelands and creatively using ingredients available, enslaved African Americans continued their culinary traditions under the most difficult circumstances. Enslaved people could own chickens while being prohibited from owning cattle, reflects the
You know
complex
what?
dynamics of slavery and
Stanley.
property rights in the
Hold
antebellum
on.
South. This minor
Yes.
Okay, thank you for pausing it. I just wanted to say that it was nice. You know, thank you for having me. I know
Sure.
it's gone and stuff, but like I'm absolutely over it.
Over what?
Because I am over it. Because I don't know why these people want to be so mean in your chat, right?
Whether we're just all.
She says Julie means baby. But your shit says Jewel, not Julie whore. Again. And if you were happy and pleasant, you wouldn't have said the shit you said. So next, get the fuck out of here. Don't try to turn this around on me because I am happy and pleasant. And that's your problem. Why do you think people hate me so much, sweetie?
I don't think they hate you. I think they
No,
just
you're
have.
not a fucking jewel and you're a shit Aquarius. How about that, fish? Next. Oh, shit. No, not you, fish, but you know I was talking about jewel. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Fish, you know what I'm talking about. Right, yep, say that. Happy bite back on Fat Club. I know, right. That's what it feels like. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell wrong with these people? Bitch, spell your whore. The fuck are you talking about? My fault. You don't know what the fuck you spelling when you texting whore. Next, the fuck.
Well, why how the time
So now I
flies?
gotta sit here and listen to your history lesson for your stupid ass. But while I'm listening to it, biting my tongue for your stupid ass, bitch, you got the nerve to type that stupid shit. Come on now.
Oh yeah.
Damn shit don't got no thumbs. I know. That's your problem though, fish. Stupid. Shut the fuck up, Julie. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for telling us your name. Not that we wanted it. The fuck? Nobody asked you.
Well, speaking of likes and thumbs, hit the thumbs
Like
up, folks.
this video. Right. That's what I'm talking
Hit
about.
the thumbs up, folks. And if you're new, please share, subscribe, and buy some beer for your host.
Absolutely. Okay, because Stanley has been going through it. Shit. The hell? He been up here for so many hours and like, come on
Yeah.
now.
Well, I mean, it's funny. I can sit here. I've got an empty nest, so I should probably be reading a book or something. But this is somewhat more entertaining.
You know what? I can read a book, see. Would you like to hear a book? I can read to y'all. I really can. I'm not seriously. You know what? I have plenty of books. I can read the good book to y'all too, but I know y'all don't want to hear me read the Bible.
Well, we'll do a whole show on you reading us Bible passages.
No. I didn't say anything like that. I said I can, but I said I won't do it tonight. I didn't say I would do it in the future either. However, now, yes, because I'm not going to give you my word. I'm going to do something, and then maybe later on I'll feel differently. But if you guys would like me to read you, a page or two from the book I'm reading right now,
Or put a 1 in the chat if you want.
You know they're not gonna put a 1, but I'm not gonna give it down. Hey, what happened? Because to hear all of this, like, absolutely not. Not for people to just be in the chat talking shit about me. Anyway, you might as well just let me read to you, babies. I can help.
Put a 1 in the chat if you would like to be read the Bible by Happy.
I guess Virgo does. This motherfucker called me a crack baby. Baby, you need to go. You're the only crack baby around. I promise you, sweetie. The only crack baby here. Like, you're the only one mad. Everybody else, we're all joking and shit. You seem upset, sweetie. Like, Virgo, you need to go. You're mad because it's not your month, huh? The fuck is wrong with you?
Now, Virgo is an intimate part of the show, so don't go pissing her off.
Like I said, she's the one who said the crack baby. That's what I'm saying. Like, she is already pissed off. For what? I don't know. You're mad because you can't just watch this video on your own. You can watch this video on your own. Like, the fuck? A second grade level. Bitch, if I read at a second grade level, then I don't think I would have ever.
Oh, hey, by the way, Virgo's from Brooklyn, too.
Like, what kind of shit is this? This whole weed at a second grade. No, but it's so funny because she called me a hoe, but not a hoe.
Hey, this is Brooklyn, baby.
Like,
Brooklyn.
Pringle says like hoe. Like, bitch, get it together, bitch.
2 from Brooklyn in the house.
Bitch, please. Who gives a fuck where she from? What the fuck that got to do anything? That's what I'm saying. That's how you know people be really mad. No way she can read. Yeah, that's because you guys love me to read. I know. Second grade level, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. When I was in the second grade hole, I was reading at college level. Let's be clear. Ding, 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 bitch. The fuck is you talking about, whore? What you know about that? What you know about me? What you know? With your stupid ass. Not from her part of Brooklyn. You motherfucking right, bitch. You from Brooklyn, whore. Not I, dumbass. That's what I'm talking about. These bitches so slow. But you can't hear and understand and comprehend. Oh, bitch. Brooklyn, stupid ass. That's Brooklyn for your stupid ass.
Where is
got a lot of breaking up ass shit to say, whore, but you do not comprehend the broken English. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck wrong with these people? That's what I be talking about.
No,
they gas them up. How you let Stanley gas you up with your dumb ass, bitch? And it's so funny though, because they hear what we're saying, right? Well, at least they lie in the chat and pretend like they hear what we're saying. But then the comments show true every fucking time, bitch. You can't beat me, whore, because you lying to all of us. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? The fuck? This is what I'm talking about. Not from her part. Bitch, I don't got a part of Brooklyn, bitch. Neither do you. Neither do you. But not for nothing, though. I'm not from Brooklyn, bitch. You are. So.
Oh, I thought you were in Brooklyn.
Don't worry about where the fuck I'm at. Worry about where the fuck I'm from. Bitch, mind your business.
I'm not worried about it.
Checking VPNs and shit. Mind your business, Stanley. What's your nosy ass?
I'm just going off your accent.
No. My VPN isn't even in Brooklyn, so I don't know who lied to you.
Okay. I'm just going by your accent.
Listen, mind your business, Stanley. Stop giving me toys and ammo. More ammo in the chat.
I can't help but hear you.
Nah, you can't help but not hear me because you love. Are you the first one loved? Are you? Talk that shit, man. That's what I think they could do because they think they know me. These motherfuckers don't know me. If you don't, how the fuck they do? No, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the people in the chat over here, they know me. Like, okay.
Oh, they do. Oh, okay.
Like Fish is one of. I mean, some of the other people that's been here before, like, but seriously, like, nah, some of these motherfuckers, I don't know, they just be hating. Like, whoever that person was, you know, whoever it was, I forgot. Aquarius is in water. Okie dokie. The air carries the water. Thank you so much. You know what, Jewel? I still don't give a fuck. The air carries the water, baby. I mean, how do you get water? I mean, I thought you needed oxygen at least, right? Shit.
All
And
right, well, let's get
hydrogen, but of course, hydrogen 2 times. But I just don't know, Bets. Like y'all go off because y'all know it.
I wonder if these are colorized photos.
Those are colored. This one that's stuck on the screen right now, where your paws at, you talking about?
Yeah.
This one is in color. Yeah, this picture
Yeah,
is.
well, it looks like it's a black and white. You know how they'll colorize black and white photos sometimes?
Their allowance proved to have significant implications for diet and
I
economy
understand what you
alike.
mean.
Chickens were considered of negligible economic importance compared to larger livestock like cattle, pigs, and horses. Because of this, slave owners often allowed enslaved individuals to keep chickens for personal use, as it reduced the plantation's feeding costs and provided enslaved people with a source of food and a small measure of autonomy. More importantly, they offered a certain amount of economic freedom to enslaved people.
Hello, can you pause this shit?
Eggs or chickens,
Please
therefore,
pause it. Because I want to get back to the video since these people, you know, don't have shit to say. They're so fucking stupid. Again, they didn't just, first of all, nothing was given to these people because they paid for every fucking thing. All right? They contributed their whole fucking lives, died super fucking early, working their fucking asses to the bone, literally working their fingers to the fucking bone. And there were no doctors or nobody else to give a fuck about it. Are you fucking kidding me? For whatever hours, way more than y'all little 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, maybe. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all cry if y'all have to do 10 hours. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. But yet, y'all doing that 9 to 5, and then y'all crying about everything and y'all lying about it online. But get the fuck out of here. But I'm sorry, Stanley, like, no, hell no. Oh, they giving the chickens. They get no. They didn't give them shit. Let's be fucking real. Let's be fucking real. That wasn't part of the fucking deal. Anything they did give them, trust me, it was because they didn't want it. And then guess what? They were liable to come and take that shit back. They're like, oh, they see everything going good over here. You got your little shit going on. Yeah, they will steal it, take it back, and still make you pay for that shit, no matter what the fuck. And they'll take everything else. Meaning your life, your children's life, you know, wife, husband, whoever, they don't give a damn. Mama, daddy, sister, brother, the fuck out of here. But y'all go off in the chat since y'all so stupid and I'm so smart. Thank you.
Okay.
We're offering a small but important source of income for them. This money could be used to purchase additional food, clothing, or even in some cases, contribute to buying one's freedom. It is from this time frame that one can really trace the real cultural significance of chicken and soul food.
Here we go. Let's pause
Sunday
this shit.
dinner or church gathering type food.
And I hate how they do this fuck shit. In some cases, freedom. Bitch, please. Even if they said one of them Negroes is free, guess what? He won't free because all the Negro wanted to do was buy his whole family's fucking freedom, which wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, it did happen sometimes.
Listen, and then you still need more money. No, you still need to do more. You still need to work for me more. Yeah, he was free to go from this plantation to that plantation and back and forth, work for everybody and they fucking mama. But guess what? We can still sell your family anytime we get ready to.
Well, just so you know, I happen to be reading a history of the abolitionism in the United States. and it talks a little bit about how slaves, but mainly in the North, were able to buy their freedom sometimes.
Yeah, but in the North, it's not really talking about what this video is talking about, is it?
Oh no. You mentioned
We're just
you
no.
mentioned
They mentioned it. He said sometimes even buy their freedom. Like, oh, they taking care of the chicken. So guess what? Oh yeah, they was able to buy their freedom by selling chicken. No, bitch. Nowadays, maybe they have a little bit of motherfucking financial freedom from selling chicken, buying chicken, and selling chicken and buying chicken. But no, it's not like that shit. I hate shit like that because everything nowadays they try to fucking minimize, what these people have went through, what those people have gone through, and I hate that. You know what I'm saying? Because I would try to minimize whatever the fuck these people in the chat done went through. You feel me? Hell no, I would never try to do no shit like that. It's crazy. And I just don't like all that deceptiveness. Nah, fuck all of y'all motherfucking deceptors, you motherfucking liars. You
Well,
motherfucking
should we go on with the video?
like anybody like that, and it is what it is. And I don't think I'm gonna start today. I'm too old for that bullshit. How about that? Although you learn something new every day, and I'm a firm believer, bitch, but I tell you what I don't, and I tell you what I won't do is motherfucking apologize.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Think I need to forgive a motherfucker that's full of shit. Absolutely not. Nah, I'm good. I like to stick to the facts.
Okay, well, let's learn some more.
This
I'm
provided
not learning
pride to be
shit.
able to serve
That's
chicken
a
and became symbolic of resourcefulness and
because they
culinary
learn
skill.
shit in the second grade,
Tradition carries through to
dumbass.
this day with cooking as a
Dummy.
celebratory food in soul food cuisine. As chattel slavery was coming to an end,
bitch.
cooking
They
techniques and
taught me
flavor
all of this since
profiles
that grade.
created by enslaved
The fuck you
African
mad at?
Americans began to
How
spread to
old
parts
are
of the
you?
nation they hadn't reached before. Many formerly enslaved people
This is
continued to
not
work as
it's
cooks during
disgusting water.
Reconstruction.
Hold it.
First of all, bitch, Holden needs to end out of it. I thought I told you that earlier. Disgusting, absolutely not. My name is Happy Bitch. That's what I am. Yeah. Next. The fuck out of here. This bitch still
Ivan, come on up and
you know she mad at me. Listen to the tape in the beginning, and she realized I was paused and I was gone for a while. She's mad because I was talking about the fucking signs.
Wait,
Nobody talk about your sign, Virgo. We all know your hoe. We all know the whole sign, Virgo.
Do you know Virgo?
No, that bitch follows me everywhere I go.
Well, she's a regular around here.
Yeah, she's a regular around there too. Like I said. No, I didn't minimize your fish keeping skills because fish, I wasn't even fucking talking to you. I was talking to the fucking Aquarius person that fucking, whatever. And then they said, oh, well, Aquarius ain't got nothing to do with fish, blah, blah, blah. At the end, after I had done said it all, but fish, when I was talking to you, I said fish. So, yeah. Anyway, no, so just so you know that.
Speaking of which, hey, Phoenix.
Shut the fuck up. With your bitch ass. You met me earlier, bitch hoe. Remember, hoe bitch? The fuck?
Hey, Phoenix Fish.
Yes, that's one.
Do you happen to know anybody who's got saltwater aquariums? I'm just curious if you ever run across people like that.
Oh, you don't like people with saltwater aquariums?
No, as a matter of fact, I've always found them. I used to know a guy who had like a huge saltwater aquarium. I've always been interested in them, never enough to own one. But people who do the salt
will work depending on what you have in the tank,
right?
Because it's more than just putting them together. Because you don't want to wake up and there is only one fish in there. Trust me, I know because I've been there before. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying. unless you put in there specifically
Stanley.
just one MFer, then like literally, like you really have to do your research. But that just goes with anything. I would suggest that, do your research. But like seriously, even then, you still really never know. But I've done it, and I've woken up and like seriously had to start from ground zero because one of my fish had killed everybody else in the tank. It was crazy.
Hey, Stanley. Stanley, you hear me?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Virgo.
Hey, well, let me clear something up real quick. I don't know this vermin right here. I don't know her. So for her to say I've been following her, I don't even know who the fuck she is.
Vermin, bitch. My name is Happy.
All I know is this scallywag, stiff crotch hoe came
bitch,
onto
you're
this
mad
show.
because you're fucking bald and you look like a fucking man. Bitch, get off your grandmammy red couch.
I'm bald, bitch. I can grow my hair whatever. Put your picture up. Put your picture up. My man loves it. Excuse me, my husband loves it.
How dare you say, Stanley, wait, let me say something.
My husband loves
Wait
it.
for him to actually say hello. He heard you, bitch. And then just for you to say,
my husband loves it.
This vermin, bitch.
And you know you would never get one of those.
Motherfucking chat with your stupid
Well,
ass.
actually, she is
My
married.
nigga, you need.
Have you seen the marriage certificate, Stanley? Or you just taking her for her crackhead word? Come on now.
I just figured her husband was ignorant.
You actually spoke to my husband.
Yeah.
Next.
You
bitch,
next.
Don't
You
nobody
next.
to your fucking husband, bitch.
Come on, man. You been.
I have my own husband, whore, and you're really fucking mad. No,
yeah,
bitch,
probably a wickhead motherfucker from around the hood.
That's the fuck I said, bitch.
You're so low class. You are so low class.
Man, bitch. No,
I don't even know I'm arguing with a low class vermin like you.
With no fucking neck, bitch.
You are a degenerate. You are a degenerate low class hoe.
On your fucking
Go back on the corner where you belong. You know, I'm so glad Trump is gonna cut all the welfare, all the food stamps, and what the fuck you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do?
You're the only one low class on food stamps, but you got a white t-shirt on. Your bald.
Excuse me. That is not a white t-shirt, honey. That is a Ann Taylor blouse, and I don't think you know what that is. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, I'm telling you what it looked like from what the fuck I'm looking at, bitch. Because ain't nobody about to blow this bitch up. You whore. I don't want to see you. I never gave a fuck about you. You was cool in the chat, bitch. You hopped up here to call me a vermin.
Let me get. I'll give you 100 for 200.
Bald headed scallywag. Ain't got no head.
All right. Well,
I know ain't no ragamuffin talking to me, bitch. That shit ain't even done professionally, whore.
You right. Ain't no ragamuffin talking to you. The queen is talking to you, ho. The queen is talking to you,
bitch. Cause your face, your head don't match, nigga. Where is your neck? Absolutely not, bitch. The only vermin.
Bitch, where's your fucking neck? Show your picture.
No lying ass tail, bitch. Cause you ain't married looking like that. Next, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Go eat
you.
Motherfucking grapefruit. Diabetes is showing,
Bye
whore.
to you.
Your diabetes is showing, whore. Bye. Bye. Stop eating all that.
Nobody wants you up here.
Stop drinking all that sugar, whore. Bye.
Nobody wants you.
Vermin my ass. You the crumb. You the scum between my toes. Get out of here, bitch. Bye.
Go back. Go back to your welfare.
Bitch. You so high, bitch. You ran up here telling on yourself with your stupid ass.
Keep selling your 5 kids to your men.
Bye.
Go ahead.
Bye, slore. Next.
Nasty whore.
Next. Bitch,
Nasty
I just
whore.
Next floor. Next. The fuck
you are the next and only whore.
Bitch,
you are the next and only whore.
History, whore. We weren't talking about your stupid ass. Huh? Were you one of these people in these
Who's stupid? Who's stupid?
That's why you're mad. Because you probably were one of these
What
people.
proof do you have? Man, get the fuck out of here. You're so retarded.
You're
You are
tight about
so
it.
retarded.
You're mad.
I ain't never been so relaxed in my life. You can't phase me. Ain't nobody stunting you, hoe.
How we know? But the bitch said low class. Only low class bitches use that word, and that's you. Bye, Slur. See ya.
Ain't nobody stunting you, hoe. Ain't nobody stunting you.
Obviously, you are, bitch, because you came up here talking to me, talking about me, bitch. Get
yes, Jewel, I did have some wine. That's what made me come up here.
Bitch, madder than a motherfucker. And now you up here.
Who's mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You are the only degenerate up here. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch, be gone. Shit.
You the only degenerate out here. Fuck out here.
You sound like a fucking fool. You really do. All you can do is that period. Like a real ghetto black bitch. Like a real ghetto black bitch. You should run for mayor in Atlanta. You'd win.
Clip that whole real quick.
You definitely got the credentials to win for mayor in Atlanta.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck wrong with your stupid
Yeah, she was the first person calling people horse because that's what she is. Her family been on food stamps since fucking Jim Crow. She needs to get the hell up out of here.
No, bitch, because you came up here fucking playing with your stupid ass. You thought you had
ain't nobody playing. You a dumb hoe. And I said what I said, and I stand 10 toes down on it. You a dumb hoe. You sound stupid. You embarrassing yourself.
You stupid.
You sound stupid. You've been sounding stupid for this whole fucking stream. Nobody's fucking watching because everybody's fucking leaving. Nobody leaves when Virgo comes on. Nobody leaves when Virgo comes on. Put that one in your pipe. Put that one in your pipe.
You don't know me, huh? And you mad about it, bitch.
Exactly. You can't even speak English correctly. Like, what the hell's wrong with your grammar? What the hell is a hand? What the fuck? You got a cock lodged in your throat? What the fuck is a hand?
You don't know me.
Fuck out of here.
And you mad about it, bitch. Because you don't know me.
Solid Snake. Funny you should turn up.
Yeah, this is Solid Snake's type of chick.
This bitch be on everybody in your chat dick. And she laughing with her stupid ass.
Oh my God.
But you don't know me.
A bitch don't even know me. What the fuck? She's talking I'll be on everybody's dick.
Everybody,
man, bitch, be gone.
Everybody else. Bitch, shut the fuck up talking to me, whore.
Be gone. Is this low? Is this low coming on? Is this low with her other personality? Is this low? Yeah, get the fuck out.
I don't talk to bitches that talk to other niggas. I don't talk to bitches that talk to other niggas. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't talk to me, hoe. I ain't got time
get
for
the hell out of here.
I ain't got time for the slugs. I ain't got time for no slugs. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Nah, the fuck you talking about? Go get a life.
That's gonna make you a Rit Heck record.
Go get a life, bitch.
Ugly red.
Yeah.
Well, all I have to say is I was thinking about doing like I've got a video of a constitutional law class next, but I guess I don't.
Go ahead and do that.
No, go ahead and play it, Stanley. Go ahead and play it. Some people probably won't be able to keep up, but go ahead and play it.
One of the things I was telling you
maybe it will keep her quiet.
That was one
play
of my
some
things.
intellectual stuff. Maybe it will keep her quiet.
That is what is important. And that is why I know I would have motherfucking won because I already had the people.
Well, American Man, come up and drop the link in the
What's
back.
one of my other things? And the second one was what? What did I tell you it was? Do you remember, Stanley? Okay, I'm not even gonna answer. I'm gonna just answer it because I don't want to take any breaks right now because I don't want to risk anybody else jumping in again. But again, right? Revising the Constitution, right? Putting it into perspective for us, quote unquote, black. I don't even know if I could say people when it comes to that because then again, we're not even still people, right? We're not men and women when it comes to that still, regardless. So, but that was the main objective, right? That was one. All of that. And then what? What did everybody claim they wanted, right? And those were the two. And boom. Yeah. So I would have won. But people were mad about that. They were really upset. But these people get up here and they act like they don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
They don't
Well,
know
shall
what the
we
fuck is
continue
going on.
with the video?
Because what? Like, literally, they don't know real fucking life. They don't deal with real fucking issues and they don't care about other people. I do. Fortunately for you guys, I absolutely do. And I always have. Now, don't get me wrong. I will roast, joke, whatever with whoever. But just next time you see me, Virgo, just understand that since you claim you don't know me and you don't remember me, right? I just need you to know that when you see me, mañana or whenever the fuck else, don't come up with your bullshit acting like there's some kind of like I have something against you. If you have something against me, fine, bitch. But just make sure you tell everybody about it first, okay? Thank you.
First of all, I don't even know who the hell you are. I have no clue who you are.
Exactly what I just said. Stanley, what did I
just remind me. Just remind me.
And comprehend.
I see randoms all the time. I see randoms on chats all the time. I have no clue who you are.
Just to say that, dummy. That's what I'm talking
about. So please, remind me who you are. What channel do I know you from?
Every time, bitch. Every time. You just
First of all, I'm not on every channel. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Point, bitch, over and over. I said this shit when you first got up here, stupid ass. So don't fucking tell me. First of all, my ass.
I think you just smoked too much crack because I honestly I don't know who the fuck you are. I really don't know who you are.
Motherfucking bastards. I hate idiots like you.
Oh, I'm the idiot? Oh my god! You need to take a hard look in the mirror, girlfriend.
You really fucking are, bitch.
Hard look in the mirror.
Somebody the R word, bitch. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid ass.
You're retarded. Serious. I think you're slow. You're on the spectrum.
Stanley. There it goes again from the horse's fucking mouth. You look
I
like
have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here.
Oh, Stanley, you know you down with the shits. Come on now. You had this vermin on the stream for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Bitch, and I was on the street not saying fucking nothing, bitch, and you're mad about it. You're mad because I wasn't saying shit, bitch. Go kick rocks.
No, you were saying something. You were just acting a fool and making a fool of yourself.
I wasn't saying shit.
Everybody in the back chat was like, what the hell is going on?
My motherfucking pussy, bitch. You can't have it. Now go suck my dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I knew you was a tranny. Thank you for confirming it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too bad you look like one.
You wish. Girl, you wish.
No, it's not. I wish. I called you a man.
I have no problems over here.
So it's just
no problem.
Registering. So now it's just registering. That's what I'm talking about, these slow ass bitches. But these bitches got
no problems over here.
The R word, as slow as they are. What a
Virgo is that bitch.
What a dick. What a dick you are.
Virgo is that bitch.
Man, whoever told you that should be slapped. Next.
I am that bitch.
Solid Snake, what news are excuse me, what news are you talking about? So many are gonna react violently to this news. What news?
Yeah, as we see it, we're seeing it in real time right now. Happy's acting violently because they're cutting the welfare and the food stamps.
Violently, this dumbass bitch that looks like that called me the vermin and then got the nerve.
Yeah, that's right. I look like that. You wish you look like that. That's right. I look like that.
Let me cut in right quick.
You're the only one that look like a lizard, and you're the only one that belong in the lot, bitch. That's why you stood there. And that same old
bitch, I'm probably 20 years older than you that look about 30 years younger than you. So stop it.
You could never
stop
look younger
it.
than me, bitch. Oh Lord.
Stop it.
Bitch.
Stop it. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Or we gonna let this shit ride up. No, we gonna wait for another day. We're not gonna do this right now. Bitch,
no, we're gonna ride up. We're gonna ride. I'm down with this
how good I fucking look, bitch. And you could never be 20 years older than me, whore.
I can never be 20. I bet you I am.
I don't give a fuck how old you was with your dumb ass.
I bet you I am 20 years because you acting like a fucking 17-year-old right now.
In the chat and started calling me names, bitch. I never called you out your name, whore. until you
because
got up
you
here.
were acting like a goddamn fool.
No, bitch. No, bitch. Absolutely
Acting
not.
like a goddamn fool.
There she go with the lies, bitch.
All night.
I thought you
all
were
night acting like a goddamn fool. Somebody needed to snatch your wig back.
Older than me means absolutely nothing, bitch. How about you act mature then?
Somebody needed to snatch your motherfucking wig back.
Calling me
Okay, your lace front.
bitch. That's what you need, bitch. You need to stay in virtual reality. Don't ever come out your motherfucking.
Oh no, I don't need a lace front hoe. When I want to grow my hair back, I can. I choose to be short.
Leave your house, bitch.
It is
Nobody
hot as fuck in Florida.
I promise you we don't.
Shit, if I can go lower, I will. I don't care.
Well, you heard it here, folks. This is the dumbass bitch. Keep talking dumbass shit, putting herself deeper in the hole. But
and I ain't no perm or no Jerry curl either. That's all natural, bitch.
You wanted the attention though, so Lord, like that's
I always have the attention. I'm Virgo.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Exactly. You're still choking. You're still choking.
Look and listen to hear what the fuck you got to say, bitch.
Oh my God. Pipe down.
Bitch.
Do you talk to your husband this way?
Buttering ass. I bet.
When he tells you to get in the kitchen and cook him dinner, do you go,
I don't doubt you, sir. I bet you do got all the attention because that's what you know, I guess that's what you need. No, don't ask me, bitch. Yeah, you definitely get all the attention. I promise you do. The fuck is this bitch talking about? But this bitch calling me the R word. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I hate bitches out here projecting and shit.
She can't even say it because that's what you are, retarded.
I heard. So she had to get up here.
You are definitely on the spectrum.
We're talking about slavery here, folks.
Shout out to Angel. Is that your boyfriend?
Slavery in America here, folks. And this bitch want to jump on talking about happy, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Like, the fuck?
You get the fuck. I bet you get the fuck out of here before I do.
People are slow as fuck. They sorry as fuck, though. This is fuck.
I bet you get the fuck out of here before I do.
I ain't got to get it. I do, bitch. I bet I would, too. I would leave, but, bitch, I don't want you to think you won.
Bye.
Slow ass.
All right, well,
slow. You wish I was
we
slow.
were talking about slavery. He was playing the video, right? I was giving my commentary along with Stanley, bitch. You came up here and added absolutely nothing. You derailed the whole.
I always add something.
Because you're some type of way. What you was gonna say? Oh, my mama was a maid. What the fuck? Did you come up? You mad?
Oh hell no, my mama was not a maid, honey. My mama was not a maid. And that's why y'all mad. Oh, you want to go there? I can. Man, let me tell you something. When you go low, I go lower. You want to go there? You want to go there? My mama's a whole nurse. Okay, a whole nurse.
I never said nothing about hating people that love chicken, bitch. So I don't know why the fuck you came up here talking shit. Shut up.
That's all y'all love, your fried chicken.
Whole dummy and a half. What a dumbass.
That's all y'all love, your fried chicken.
I don't know why you scared, Brooklyn. I wish you would come up here. Because this bitch need to go. She ain't up here talking about shit. We was talking about a fucking video. This bitch want to come up here and she call herself trying to roast. I don't know why. I don't know why she tried it. She's a dumbass.
She's either the typical black ghetto bitch or she's just a white bitch trying to be black. Either pick one.
She go with this dumbass shit. Again, the video is about fucking slavery. Okay, this bitch want to come up here, and now after I said that, she want to say that's dumb shit. Now I'm a white ghetto bitch, or whatever the fuck. All this dumbass shit. Black.
I stayed away from your kind in Brooklyn. Trust me.
Bitch, let me tell you.
Nobody wants to my part of New York. You ain't from my part of New York. I tell you that much.
Bald head bitch like you. I promise you, we don't.
And I love it. I love it. I get complimented every time.
Hold on one
no,
sec.
You never get complimented. That's why you up here starting.
That's what you think.
Fucking funeral, bitch. You came up here to talk shit about me when we're talking about this.
No, the topic isn't slavery. I'm just watching.
No, you're not smart. You're fucking ignorant as fuck. And
And now
All
she
right.
want
Well,
all the
Mike,
Can you
fucking
spell it?
let's
everybody in
Can
the
you
welcome
chat.
spell
Mike
it?
to the
Right.
panel, shall
Who
we?
told the bitch to start talking shit about me while we talking about the video? Who told the bitch to come up here to get roasted? Nobody. She did that on her own.
You really think, man, your fire's not even lit, honey. Your fire's not even lit.
I don't even
You
want to take.
need to calm down.
No, bitch.
Calm down.
Well, my panel
The
moderation
funny shit
skills
is,
are
I told this bitch the
apparently
same. Now she
non-existent.
gonna tell me to calm down. I was telling this bitch to calm down, so
Yeah.
she got stupid ass
You
bitch.
was acting a fool for 3 hours. And I
Again.
decided to come at the 301 point.
Go. Here we go. So that means the bitch was up here the whole time. So what the
Because I'm
fuck?
the only one that wasn't scared to tell you about yourself. Man, shut the
No,
hell
you
up.
a fucking lying ass bitch whore. Because when I got up here, me and Ignorant was straight to fucking battling, bitch. And this was not the topic. This was not the video, bitch. It was a pop the
How you
balloon.
doing, Stanley?
I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down.
Because I was fixing something to eat
Hey,
for
Miss
my
Virgo, Miss
husband.
Virgo, just leave it alone.
What you said, hon?
I said, just leave it alone. I just got
Yeah,
here and I don't even know
I
what's
shouldn't
going
even
on.
be arguing with vermin like that.
Bitch,
To be
I
honest
just
with you.
told your stupid ass to shut up and let that man talk. And nigga, you gonna tell her to leave it alone? The fuck? What? I'm the one who told the bitch to
Because
shut
I
up.
listen to her. Hey,
This was her for the
she's
whole 3
always
hours.
I told
respectful.
her let me talk. No, bitch, this won't know her for the whole time. Bitch, are you
Oh, yes,
dumb?
yes.
Do you not
Yes,
know that
you
could rewind
was
this
arguing down
Stanley,
ignorant.
you
You was
shouldn't allow
arguing down
this.
ignorant, which
Hey,
actually I did like.
The
I ain't
bitch
gonna
is
lie, I did like that.
I heard at least 3 different times, but she's the slow one.
Hey, Happy,
Super
can you
fucking.
hold on one sec? Hey, Mike, what's up, man?
Yeah, man. I don't think you should allow this. I mean, you cut other people off with all due respect. You shouldn't let anybody disrespect Miss Virgo like that.
Well, I think Virgo was holding her her own.
Well, she is. I just got here. I really don't know what's going on. I just heard a few things, and I don't think
You're a little muffled, by the way.
maybe my mic, my headphones up there.
Well, we were basically I saw this video popped in, and they're talking about basically food with African and African American foodways and how they evolved from slavery to today's soul food. And I'm kind of a you know I wouldn't say I'm interested in food history, though I wouldn't whenever I come across something about foodways, I'm always interested, and not just slavery. I mean, I'm interested in food in general because I like to cook, and how stuff evolves from one thing to another, food wise, is always interesting to me.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I guess I came in between them two arguing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was mildly entertaining. You know how
Okay.
men are always amused by cat fights.
Yeah, but sometimes they go a little too far, man.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's late night, and I'm willing to
And
let it. I'm
I've been
willing
on
to
this.
let it run its course.
Yeah, I've been on the panel a few times, but I'm always listening, and I see the connection
According
between you and Virgo, and I
according
respect
to
both
crack,
of you
this is
guys.
good for numbers.
I'm sorry.
According to Get Crack, it's good for numbers.
I don't know, Stanley. A lot of people say
Yeah,
they're illegal.
it ain't all about numbers sometimes, man.
That is true.
You
So,
gotta have respect for one another. You can't get nowhere yelling and talking to your elders wrong.
Oh, so she can because she came up here calling me out my motherfucking name and shit. Shut up. See,
Like I
this one.
said, I
I'm
just
done.
came
No,
on.
don't
I
worry
came
about it.
on
Don't worry
here.
about it. And don't fucking mention me. Then talk about something else. Talk about the topic then. Thank
You
you.
don't tell you. You
You
don't.
can
I'm
go
not
back
gonna
to
go back
talking
and
about
forth
the
with you,
topic
but
or not.
I'm not.
Stanley just
I'm not
told you what the
nobody you
topic
want to
was.
mess with.
Like you say, you just came in. So it
oh,
is what the fuck it
smart.
is. You don't gotta punch in your fucking card because you've been here 6 times. Bitch, I've been here 6 times too. Next, the fuck?
6 times.
Yeah, there's even a
You
clip of
keeping
her.
count?
Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, well, I've been here before, and
Are
I've been
you
here
keeping
before.
count?
Doesn't fucking
I must
matter if
have
you've
missed
been here
those
before.
shows.
I get to your point. That's what I'm talking about. But y'all want to get mad because I called the bitch slow, but the bitch called me the R word first. Like, get the fuck out of here. And how many times does she keep calling me the R word? But y'all want to talk about disrespect now. Y'all are disrespectful and y'all slow as fuck. And nope, as you could
Well,
hear, Stanley ain't going for it. You heard what the fuck he said. Now stop trying to beg
ma'am,
around.
why are you still here engaging in this?
Y'all don't understand his fucking vocabulary. Ask him a different way. Let's see if he change it for y'all.
Well,
Just
why are you here still
Oh,
engaging
I
in it?
perfectly understand
ask him a
Stanley's
different way.
vocabulary. I don't think you do.
Do it. Ask him a different way. I bet you he change it up just for y'all.
She steady going. I mean, let somebody
Y'all
talk.
don't got a different way to ask him, right? Because y'all slow.
Mike,
But
this has been for
All right,
3
all right.
hours, Mike.
Chat is,
3
get you a
hours.
life. Get you a
ladies,
life. Get you a
ladies.
life. Because baby, this ain't it. This ain't
Hey,
that. Relax.
Happy. The chat's
That's
getting upset.
sad. That's sad.
We're not progressing. They're hot to watch this video apparently. So
Oh, you could do what you
And
gotta
that's
do.
what
You
this
can
said,
do what you
right?
gotta do, Stanley.
Let's get back to the
yeah,
event.
I'm
30
trying
minutes.
not
So
to
you
put
just
people
want
in
to
the
keep on
back.
somebody to
During
talk.
the
I'm just saying, man. That's sad, man.
It is quite sad.
century, millions of African Americans moved from the rural South to urban areas in the North and West, bringing along their cooking traditions to new locations and opening restaurants and food establishments that provided familiar Southern dishes. The term soul food did not come into being until the 1960s as part of the Black Power movement. It was about reclaiming a cuisine born of struggle and celebrating it as a source of cultural pride. Soul food now meant more than sustenance. It was about hooking the self to history, symbolizing resilience, and tastefully claiming an African American identity. Many soul food classics are directly traceable to the antebellum South plantation kitchens. Cornbread represents a soul food staple that is easily traced directly back to the simple ash cakes that had been prepared by enslaved people. Often, these would be cooked directly on hot stones or in ashes from a fire. As such, today's golden, crispy-edged cornbread can be related to those humble beginnings. Greens, collards, mustard, and turnip were indispensable in the slave
Those are
diet.
good-looking greens.
Packed with nutrition and easy to grow, they supplied
Mustard
important
greens.
vitamins and minerals often missing in the meager rations. Cooking greens for flavor with pork became common. This method of seasoning vegetables with meat remains a hallmark of soul food cooking. Dishes like Hoppin' John of black-eyed peas and rice are a product of both African and slave cuisine. Many enslaved Africans were familiar with rice as a crop that they had cultivated in their homelands. Now, combined with black-eyed peas, it became a really good, nutritious, and filling meal. This history spawned the tradition of eating black-eyed peas on New Year's Day for good luck. Sweet potato pie has often been called the sister to pumpkin pie. It was born of the abundant sweet potato crop in the South by cooks enslaved in European kitchens who adapted European custard pie using this familiar ingredient. The result is uniquely African American dessert and soul food favorite to this day. Soul food restaurants can be found in every state in America, serving as custodians for this culinary tradition. The majority of these eating establishments are family operated and are very effective in preserving recipes and styles of cooking that have been passed from one generation to another. They are not restaurants, but rather living museums of African American food history. However, the rich, often fatty nature of traditional soul food has lent itself to serious health concerns in recent times. This means that the diet partially contributes to the prevalence of obesity, diabetes, and heart disease among African Americans. The result has been a movement toward much healthier ways of preparing soul food. Chefs and home cooks alike are finding methods to retain the flavor of soul food without the large amounts of fat, salt, and sugar. This is done by techniques such as using smoked turkey to give greens flavor instead of pork, or baking instead of frying. Even with such changes, soul food remains integral to African American culture. It is present at family reunions.
Hey Virgo, do you ever oven fry chicken?
Um, I I I have oven fried stuff like pork chops and chicken. because it's less oil.
Mm-hmm.
But I've also done it in the air fryer, and to be honest with you, the air fryer is really good. It is really good.
I like oven frying because basically, once you get everything battered and on the baking tray, and I usually use a baking tray with racks, so it's air can get up underneath.
Oh,
But
so you kind of make an air fryer in your oven. I get it. That's exactly what it is. Because if you put the meat on the rack and the pan underneath and you put it in the oven, that's basically an air fryer.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't. Believe it or not, my father gave me an air fryer, and while my brother started using it at my grandmother's house, they were stored. My grandmother's been dead for like 30 years, but they restored her house because my brother and father restored it because they were gonna use it for Airbnb or whatever it is. But they never got around to it, and we use it, when we go visit Savannah. But anyway, there's the air fryer is being used there, so I would probably never use an air fryer other than as a toaster oven anyway, though. So
well, it's
anyway,
great
I
to warm
found
up pizza.
if you spray the chicken with Pam or something like that, canola,
Yes.
it actually it's not quite as good as chicken deep fried, but it's damn close.
Well, nothing is quite as good as the stuff that's bad for you, Stanley.
That's true.
But I mean, if you want an alternative, that is a perfect alternative.
Oh yeah, is like chicken wings. Every now and again I'll get like a family pack of chicken wings and butcher the tips off. Oh yeah, it's. I actually prefer the oven fried. It's less messy.
And chicken wings already has its natural fat, so
Right.
Yeah. So it crisps up and comes out good to me. I just can't deal with all that oil anymore. It just sits on your chest,
Oh, I can still deal with it, and every now and again, well, not so much anymore, but every now and
Yeah, that's why I
again.
can't. I get like every once in a blue, I'll catch a wild hair and be like, oh, I want to get a Big Mac or whatever, and I always regret it because it's like I can't digest it. I'm feeling sick and just like bloated and stuff like that. So totally gave up fast food. Except for
No!
Chipotle.
I cook this at home. I don't do like fast food anymore.
Chipotle, but I've learned to make my own
You
Chipotle
know what?
bowls at
I don't
home.
even do Chipotle. I can make a burrito as good as Chipotle. I can. I'll make the guacamole from scratch.
Oh yeah, and it's
not
so easy.
All right, well, we'll finish. You know what? We probably don't even need to go any farther than this, to be honest. Unless anyone wants to insist. I will do this though. Now there's this Pop the Balloon Indianapolis just came out like 2 hours ago. We can watch it or we can watch something else. Any requests?
What's the choice? Pop the balloon or what?
Or something else if anybody has any requests.
I don't have no requests. Whatever, it's whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check on the deer.
Anything better than that girl yapping.
She's still here. Don't tempt her.
Hey man, I don't care, man, but that was wrong, man.
Me, bitch. My thing is the nigga need to leave me the fuck alone. And I thought you did.
Don't do the ghetto bird call. She's gonna answer. See,
not here.
Look.
Okay, he was not motherfucking here, so he don't need to comment on it. If the nigga didn't want to run it back all that time, he was quiet and know and understand what the fuck was going on, and know that the bitch above him, the slore, the whore above him, was a fucking liar and a fucking mess. and came over here starting shit with me, then that's that.
I'm a liar? Oh,
No,
wow.
no comment, lady. I hope you have a good night.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I hope she
Bye-bye.
has the night that
Bye,
she
bye, bye,
deserves.
bye, bye. Both of y'all can go, bitch. We don't need y'all for commentary, whore.
All
I
right.
never said
Oh,
I
you
never
don't
said
need
I was
us.
leaving. I never said I was
You don't
leaving.
need
I
no
just
slow
said I
jack.
hope you have a
That's
good
I
night,
all
think
you
we
lady.
don't need you.
bitch. Jack it
Oh,
up, bitch.
shoot.
Pack it up. Get the fuck out of here.
I think we don't need you.
We don't need you busters around. Shut the fuck up, clown. Bye.
All right.
Oh,
Now
what a lot, lizard.
this is Pop the Balloon, Indianapolis. So it's got a little bit of a ratchet factor. It's kind of cool. There's your white girl.
Sometimes you just gotta be quiet, man.
I
Yeah,
hear
bitch.
you.
And I was until your stupid non-having 2 front teeth having bitch ass came up here and said something, whore. Nobody asked you, bitch. Mind your
And
business. That's what I'm talking about. That's
somebody
why.
hurt her little heart.
That's why
Somebody
niggas be
must have hurt her little heart tonight.
stronger in the
She's
north because we
so
mind our
cute.
fucking business. You whores in the south ain't got it yet. You mad about it? I don't give a fuck.
Somebody must have hurt your heart tonight.
Oh, bitch, boo-hoo. You came up here calling bitch on the couch. Not gonna
I,
happen. Hey, bitch, you must not know me, bitch. I does this. I done roasted that bitch down to the ground. Ain't nothing you can do to save her, nigga.
I
How
ain't
about
trying to say
that?
nobody. I ain't trying to say nobody. You just need to
Don't
I don't
respect
need
save
people.
her.
saving. I
She
don't
don't
need
wanna
saving.
be saved,
You
bitch.
need
Get
to
the fuck out
respect
of here.
people. You
You
need to
want to be saved.
respect
No,
people.
bitch, now you're going to have to throw out a fucking life raft for somebody in the chat. Hop on here to save your stupid ass. Don't make me do it to you, nigga.
She just mad
You
because her
need
food stamps
you
are
need
being
to
cut.
respect people. You need to respect people.
Nah, bitch, that bitch need to respect me, whore. The fuck you and fuck her too, nigga. The fuck you thought? The fuck you thought this was, nigga? Y'all gonna disrespect me and I'ma respect y'all, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I don't want y'all chicken. I don't eat fried chicken like you, whores. The fuck out of here, bitch. I don't need you.
Man, this girl is nuts, ain't she? This
Up here
girl is
lying.
nuts.
Yeah, you mean like chicken and
All
yeah.
right.
All
Right,
Hey,
lying
Happy.
like a
Stanley,
motherfucker.
can you play the video? Cause this girl is
Yeah,
nuts.
I'm
That
trying
bitch ain't
to.
got up yet. No fuck is you
All
talking about?
right. Everybody,
That
I
You
feel
girl,
everybody.
that
sorry
girl is
for
nuts.
her 5 baby
never
daddies
fucking
that they
like
have to deal with
out of
this.
here with her fat ass. Bitch, if you don't get out that tent, I'ma learn you something today, whore.
All right. All
Fat.
right. All
Oh
right.
my
All right. See,
God.
Hey,
You
Stanley,
better
just take her down, bro.
with her stupid ass. Unzip
Take
that
her
motherfucker.
down, bro.
Go wash your ass in the lake. Stop fucking playing with me.
Ugh. Her nails are probably 9 inches long.
Bitch, you wish they was 9 inches long.
all
All
right.
right, shut
Cause
up,
you's a
man.
dirty
Shut up.
bitch.
God
That's
damn.
why. Cause you's a
9-inch
dirty bitch.
nails.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what you
Happy.
want. 9-inch nails.
Hold
Your
up.
dirty ass.
Hold
She
up.
wouldn't know the reference though.
Stanley,
All she listened to
you
is
should
6
mute
9
her, Stanley, like you do everybody else, man.
I'm about to. Now she's
This stupid ass
muted
bitch,
now.
she mad. That ain't my fucking problem, bitch.
Cause you sound stupid, lady.
Yeah, she do sound stupid. Keep telling her, nigga.
Make some noise to that 28. What Kodak say? My love, baby, 28. Hey, listen, man. We got the
What
young
on earth?
professionals episode, man. I finally did it for y'all, man. Y'all
What is he
asked for the
wearing?
youngins. They always pop over age, blah, blah. So I got y'all 25 and under today. So, ladies,
25.
this how the game go. Any fella come out there, y'all see anything y'all don't like, hear anything y'all don't like, pop y'all balloon. It's really simple as that. So I ain't even gonna waste no more time, man. Let's get it started, man. Let's bring out our first gentleman. Let's go.
Does this guy have Mickey Mouse ears, hair?
No, he's got braids or something.
Okay, then. Here you go, bro. Come up here for me. Give me your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name Jay. I do like cybersecurity and stuff like that for IT, and I do YouTube and stuff like that.
Okay, all right. How old are you?
23.
For sure. What you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
I need a woman that cook. You know what I'm saying?
A cook or a chef?
For sure, cook. You know what I'm saying? Cook.
Definitely. All right, and what's some deal breakers for you?
I think like toxic. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the point in my life like I'm cool on the toxic shit. You feel me? I'm grown as hell. We both grown. I'm cool on toxic. Like we gotta know how to communicate with each other and shit like that. Feel me?
Nah, for sure. All right, then. All right. So it look like no balloons or top, bro. So you got your toothpick?
Okay. Yeah.
So you just gotta pop one of their balloons.
Just one?
Just one.
Damn. Just like that.
Just off the
No
bat.
questions?
No nothing. Just one right now.
For sure. Yeah, I got you.
What's the reason you pop her balloon?
Just not my type. That's all it is.
Okay, all right. And give your name and age and just somebody your type. Would somebody give a chance?
I'm Kaylin. I'm 20 and no.
No.
For sure.
All right then. Well, it look like we got 4 balloons left, bro. So for this next round, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to each of these ladies with a balloon, and we're gonna allow you to ask them a question. You want to ask them all the same, or you want to ask them different questions?
I could do different. All of them.
Okay, so just stand right here for me and make sure you face the camera, and go ahead and shoot. Ask her any question.
My first question I'm gonna ask you is, what's your longest relationship?
Okay, and make sure you give your name and age and which longest relationship you've been in.
My name is London Milan. I am 24. My longest relationship was 5 years.
5 years.
Oh my
Can I
lord!
do like a part 2 to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the part 2 to that is why did it end? Like what happened?
We were high school sweethearts and we just grew apart.
So how old are you?
I'm 24.
For sure. Okay.
No doubt. All right. Let's go down here a little. All right here. Ask her any questions.
What's your name?
Her braids are
Alicia,
taller
I'm
than she
25.
is.
My question I'm gonna ask you is, what's a red flag for you?
Hey, Stanley, I'm sorry to interrupt you, man.
Inconsistency.
Oh, hold on one sec.
Absence.
There you go.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. I'm dropped down. I gotta go to work tomorrow, man.
Okay, well, it's good.
But
I'm glad you came up.
oh yeah, and Miss Virgo, you have a good night. And that lady
You
that
have a
kissed
good
me,
night
whoever
too.
she is.
Uh-oh.
I told you stop making them bird calls because
What's
you're
up, nigga?
gonna get an answer.
But
Hey, tough
y'all have
guy.
a good night.
You too,
Have a
Mike.
good night.
Stay safe.
What the fuck going on, man? Y'all watching Pop the Balloon, nigga?
Yeah, it's Pop the Balloon, Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, ghetto ass niggas.
One of the more ratchet.
Yeah, I was about to say that's some ghetto shit, nigga. That's like
Actually,
Indiana,
these
Detroit,
girls
nigga,
don't
Kansas
look
City, nigga.
very suiting for certain people on this panel, though.
Oh Lord, really?
That's all Midwest
Did
shit,
I
nigga.
say who? I could have been talking about myself.
What's going on, Virgo? How you doing, mama?
I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, you know, just keeping it player.
You keeping it player?
Keeping it P. Yeah. What's up with you, Stanley? What's happening?
Nothing much. Just kind of cruising along. Probably wrap it up around midnight. Maybe a little bit later.
Oh, yeah, you about to go to bed?
I'm starting to get tired.
Okay. What we talking about tonight? You just watching the Pop of the Balloon? That's it.
Well, we've been going back and forth. We just finished a video about African American foodways. Basically how the slaves fed themselves, how it evolved into soul food. It actually wasn't anything earth shattering. Nothing we probably don't all know, but it was worth watching, I think. But we've gone all over the place. By the way, Trump offered buyouts for federal workers.
Oh yeah.
So that's the hottest news that I've come across.
They talking about Trump trying to give niggas $6,000. That's a lie, huh?
No, he's talking about 8 months' salary.
Damn.
Basically, if you resign, they literally sent an email where you could respond with a subject line that said resign.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually kind of think that's a good idea. A lot of people, if you give them buyouts, will leave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And, if they're close to retirement or something like that. Yeah, if I was going to retire in August and I'm going to get paid, through August and then retire, after that. Oh, hell yeah. Because
that
my
opens up
father
more jobs
retired,
for other
for
people,
instance.
though. that opens up jobs for other people too.
But are there any
Well,
stipulations
so
on that? Like, if you were about to
what's been,
retire, would they still give it to you?
oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, hold. I see what you're saying. You know what? That's a good question. I don't know, but I would think I usually now I've seen it done two ways. Like my father, for instance, when he retired, he had like 2 years worth of vacation or some ungodly amount. So he basically, took his vacation. It took his vacation days. You could either pay. They could. They would either pay you for a certain amount of them, or you could take them. I think they'll pay you for vacation days up to a certain amount, and over that they won't. And I think that's what he did. He basically took like a year's pay or something like that. Then he basically took a year long vacation, then retired. Now, I don't know how Trump wants to do it, but the goal is to reduce. These people aren't going to be replaced. He's trying to shrink the federal workforce. So,
you see, when I was let go from the circuit of the courts, I got a severance pay, which was pretty good. But now that I think about it, I'm like, they should have just kept the severance pay and like, keep our department. But I guess it wasn't in the budget, so whatever they gave us was it. And I feel bad now because when I talk to my ex co-workers, which is not a lot that's left, their workload is so much and they are begging for us to come back. But I don't know what's going to happen.
Would you go back if offered?
I would go back in a heartbeat. I did not want to go back to being in the car business.
I gotcha.
At all.
Man, those deer sure are noisy when they eat. They are cute. Oh well, we'll go back to pop the balloon. So what's been up with you, tough guy? Anything interesting? Did you already fall asleep?
No, my bad. I was doing something. Nah, man. Shit. Not yet, man. Probably about to
Wait.
move.
I
Probably
wish.
about to move. That's what I'm probably about to do.
Oh, really? Where?
Well, I'm about to do some management. So maybe property management. I don't know yet.
I was what was I gonna say? Man, it sucks getting old. I was gonna say something, but can't remember what it is now.
Yeah, I'm getting old too, man. Shit. Well,
Property management, what, at like a apartment complex or like on your own?
No, a big house. Like I'm thinking about getting a house.
Oh, okay. So like your own
John.
business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've just been looking around, so I don't know. Trying to figure it out, Trying to make more money. Got a daughter, She's older now. Trying to make some real money. Just thinking about like long-term shit.
Right.
Yeah, we're getting up there, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not 30 no more. It's crazy. Like I'm 40 now, so it's not like,
oh my God,
when you were 20, it's like, oh, I'm 30. Wow. Oh shit.
Yeah, well, you're.
And then when you turn 40, it's like, nigga, you gotta have your shit together. Like I'm not trying to be 50, nigga. Like no. I'm not trying to be one of them niggas. Yeah. So.
All right. Well, this girl's braids are as tall as this guy.
All right. Yeah, same right here. Damn, it's kind of hard, different questions, but I'm gonna do a different one. Ready? The question I can ask you is, do you believe in cheating?
Do I believe in cheating?
Do you believe in cheating?
What
Make sure you get your name and age first.
Yeah, what's your name and how old are you?
I'm Galaxy. I'm 25, and yes.
She say her name's Galaxy.
Yeah, what's your name and how old are you?
I'm Galaxy. I'm 25, and yes, I believe
That's what she
cheating is a
said.
thing.
Okay, for sure. Okay.
Right here, which one answer?
Okay, my question I'm asking you is, can you cook?
I'm Luna. I'm 23. I can cook a little bit. Nothing crazy, but I can make you a nice little steak. Steak, potatoes, you know.
Yeah, I work out, so I need that. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, you say you need that. All right. So ain't nobody still pop their balloons, bro. So I'm just gonna have you just pop one more.
Damn. That means she
Just
can't
based
cook.
off that, yeah, one question. You just they answer your questions, huh?
Okay. For sure.
He needs to pop Storm's balloon.
And what's the reason you pop her balloon?
Storm.
I don't know. Just, you know what I'm saying? I just had to do it.
You just had to do it.
Had to do it.
All right, so he ain't blame me. That's good. Make sure you hold your microphone.
Sure.
All right, and you already said your name and age, but is this somebody your type or somebody give a chance?
Do they still wear?
All right, what's the reason you left your balloon unpopped?
I'm just hearing him out.
No doubt. All right, then. So
she's got a cute little.
We got
body
3
there.
balloons left now. So for this round, we gonna have the ladies ask you a question.
For sure.
All right, just make sure you face the camera for me. You already said your name and age, so you screw over just a little bit. Yeah, my bad. You already said your name and age, so just go ahead and ask me a question.
What's your longest relationship?
My longest relationship is technically 4 years, like 3.5. 3.5.
Okay. All right. You want a part 2 of his question too? All right, bet. Let's right here. You already said your name and age, so just go ahead and ask me a question.
Are you religious? Do you believe in God?
Oh yeah, I put God first. For sure, I got God tattooed all over my body, so yeah, put God first.
He's got God tattooed all over his body.
All right. You already said your name and age as well, so just go ahead and ask me a question.
If you could describe yourself in 3 words, what would they be?
I would say funny, ambitious, and motivated. Like determined. You know what I'm saying?
He had an additional bonus one on there, and he got it right. You know what to say out here. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. So just again, you know what you gotta do, man. You gotta pop one more.
Damn.
Nigga, the host look crazy as fuck. What the hell this nigga got on?
No,
Yeah,
what?
he does.
Don't put that on me. And what's the reason you popped her balloon?
Her hair
Because you
is
told me
weird.
pop another balloon. That's why.
So you end up blaming me at the end anyway. They always try to find a way to put it on me some way, somehow. You're such your name and age, but what's the reason you left your balloon unpopped though?
I like what you do. You seem extremely career orientated, and you seem like you're about your business. So that's why I didn't pop.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, then. All right. So we got 2 balloons left, bro. So I mean, we just gonna, we gonna do a question showdown. You know what I'm saying? We gonna.
What the hell do you have on, sir?
Some questions off your chest real quick if y'all want to.
He looks like Mickey Mouse.
Go ahead, answer
Nigga
anything.
look
else.
crazy as hell.
I'm thinking another one. Damn, I asked a lot of questions.
Niggas just be doing shit just for attention, man. I'm convinced.
What's your work-life balance?
He's definitely getting it.
I'm pretty open. Like, I work Monday through Friday. I work from home. So I work from home doing IT, cybersecurity, shit like that. So I do that. And then on the side, weekends, I do YouTube and stuff.
Okay.
So,
what type of YouTube videos do you do?
YouTube videos.
What's your genre? What's your niche? What you do?
I do a lot of videos with just like helping people.
Helping people do what?
So like I do videos.
Brother.
I do. Damn. She go on top of it. I do videos like homeless people videos. So like I go do something, give back to the homeless and stuff like that. Okay. Do different little things.
That's all right. All right. Which one to answer? You cook up one.
Think. Have you ever lived with a dude?
No.
For sure. Okay.
All right, then. All right. Let's go back here and let's try to get the question showdown real quick. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Let's ping. What you want to do?
That white bitch
fat. You want to say something first?
I go first. Okay. Question
That bitch with the
is
gray hair look crazy.
She's a superhero.
What you do for work?
Superheroine.
Ask you that.
Well,
It's a man.
I'm a receptionist right now.
No,
at
it's not a man.
Place, but I
Oh,
also
it's not?
model
Okay,
on the
it look
side.
like one.
I do music videos, brand ambassador.
If I got to question it, I'm not fucking.
Okay, then. All right. And you want to ask him one?
Yeah. Where are you from? You from here?
Your
I'm
hair
from
look
Gary,
a
but
damn
I
mess.
lived
Pop her
in Indy
balloon.
since I was like,
Oh shit.
damn.
Pop her balloon too.
It's just like that. My
And
family,
219.
yeah, my family from Gary and stuff like that. So I'm from Gary, but I lived in Indy.
Okay.
So I like
I don't know
and
nothing
stuff
about
like
that. I'm not from here.
Where you from?
Florida,
For
Jacksonville.
sure.
Hmm
How long you been out here?
A year now.
What made you move from Jacksonville to here?
I got family here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This your first year here?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Nap Guinea. Yeah.
You got
Why the
family.
We
host
had
talking
a
to bitch?
nice little pop
Why is
back
the
there when
host
she
asking
said
questions?
Gary.
Nigga,
So
you supposed to be.
is that the reason why you popped your balloon?
It is.
Why is it? You know some people from Gary?
Multiple. Are you an indie animal?
It's just like that.
Turn up.
Damn. Yeah, my family and stuff from Gary, but I've moved out here since I was a kid. Lived out here ever since then. So
Okay.
yeah, sure.
They did say
you
it
must
started.
have had some bad experiences out there.
No, I've never been to Gary in my life.
Damn, but you know people, so you had bad experiences.
Right. No bad experiences. Just not my preference.
For sure.
No doubt. All right, then. All right.
Man,
Well, look like we got one balloon left, man. So I'm gonna have you come over
Gary,
here for
Indiana
me.
is
And I'm gonna have you come
gangbanging,
up to the
nigga.
top for me.
Yeah, but he's not living in
All right,
Gary.
then. So is there any last questions
Probably
y'all want to
got
ask each other
tendencies.
before we get to a yes or a no?
I don't got no last questions. Everything was pretty good.
No. All right. So is
She
it a yes
tryna
for you,
fuck.
bro?
Yeah.
And is it a yes for you?
I'm not gonna lie, you're not really my type, but you seem really cool, and I like what you're about.
She only
so,
said that because
yeah.
he helped out homeless.
She said,
And he
yeah.
probably
Come
got
on
some
now.
money.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. They always be trying to pop on the first, like the first one can't get a match. When you got one on the first one, come on, man. Make some noise for yourself, man. Yeah. Let's get that balloon. Y'all go ahead and get that mic. Go ahead.
Look, he was mad. He
Right
wanted
there,
to fuck her.
Hey, look, man, make sure y'all smash that subscribe button, man, and turn on notifications on too, man. You never know when I might shot drop, man. 25K, man. We got one. Hey, look, man, y'all see what's going on, man. Love's in the air, man. Valentine's Day right around the corner, man. But before I even get into that, man,
You don't think?
make sure y'all
you don't
tap
think he
in this
sounds like
Friday,
you?
January 31st, man.
You don't think he kind of sounds like you, tough guy?
No, he don't sound like me at all, nigga.
Voice wise?
No, nigga. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that, nigga. Nigga, my voice is very like, nigga, you know my voice, nigga. Like, can't nobody sound like me. Especially like when I get excited, sometimes I get high pitched. I'll be like, what, nigga? You know, I get that from my dad.
Phoenix Fish says his hair is gay.
Yeah, for real. Like, what's up with this nigga's hair, man? And then he trying to talk to the bitch. He's like, where you from and all this shit. Nigga, let him ask the questions, nigga.
The last episode of this I watched, it was in another weird style. As a matter of fact, I think he had it like both sides like wrapped up on top of his head.
Let's watch something more interesting.
You know what? Guys with like artificial braids, I think that
Yeah,
is,
that's weird. That's some girl shit, man. You ain't supposed to put fake hair in your hair, man.
Exactly.
Dreads,
We'll be in Chicago,
braids, none of
man,
that
so-
shit, nigga. If it ain't your shit, nigga, don't braid it up, nigga. Like,
If y'all want to be on Pop the Balloon or Find Love Chicago edition, man, just text the number right here on the screen, man. Hit me up. If y'all want tickets too, text the number on the screen. It'll also be in the description, man. So without further ado, let's bring out our next contestant. Let's go.
This is awesome. This fat nigga.
They said what?
All the bitches they
He
don't
said,
pop
go
their
ahead.
balloons.
Let
They
me
gonna
hear
give this
from you,
nigga a
bro.
try.
Let's make sure you face the
is this
camera.
the
Give me
short
your name
man's
and age
edition?
and what you do for a living.
My name is Shay. I go by Shay David. That's my artist name, and I also design clothing. But I work a full-time job. I got some money. I'm chilling. My mom said I looked good before I came. I'm really like good on whatever happens, and just let me know what's up. Thanks for sticking around.
For sure. Thanks for sticking around. All right. What you looking for in a woman?
Shoot.
Or a relationship?
That nigga said I got some money.
She's a
Did y'all
nice
hear him?
gal. Who knows how to roll a blunt and
Hey,
wants
bitches kept that
to
balloon with the
figure
white
out
boy.
something and enjoy life. I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Them hoes kept that balloon. That nigga said I got some money. I'm
What's some
chilling.
deal breakers for you, bro?
Deal breakers. Wow, I didn't even think that one through. That wasn't one thought in my mind. I'm really cool with whatever. I don't know. I don't got no deal breakers.
You know, like, you know.
Damn,
You
4
ain't
for
got no
4.
you know what a deal breaker is?
I know what a deal breaker is, but I don't see no deal
In a
breakers.
relationship, like, you know.
Oh, I don't know. Cheat on me.
There you go. You don't like liars. You don't like
Don't
cheaters?
cheat on me.
It doesn't
You
matter
use me for
now.
my money. Never mind.
Let
Let's
you
go.
what? Decide if you want to.
Nah, do whatever you want to do. Well, I appreciate it.
Okay, say less. All right, so it seemed like all the balloons were popped, so we just gonna come over here and see what's the reason they popped. So just come over here and make sure you face the camera. Give your name and age, and what's the reason you popped?
London Milan, I'm 24. I popped because you just didn't seem too sure about what you wanted.
You are exactly right. I don't know what I want.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Wow.
And you look nice. Like your glasses, like your earrings, all that.
Okay, I was gonna ask you, is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach?
Yes. She's very my type. I don't
Very my type. No doubt.
Yes.
Okay. Say less. Let's go right here.
She's very
give
my
your name and
type.
age, and what's the reason you popped your balloon?
I'm Kaylin. I'm 20, and it's really just a height thing. You seem cool though.
I am very cool. And
a height thing?
Oh, a height
thing.
A height thing.
Yeah.
No, he ain't black.
You got heels on.
That's
all
what it
you.
is. If he was the nigga, then she'd be with it.
Twin.
You 5'8" too?
I'm 5'8" as well.
Okay, all right. And this somebody your type or somebody you
She looks very nice, very my type, very I like her hair though. It kind of reminds me of yours, but opposite colors.
Of mine?
Yeah. I like your necklace.
Yeah, she should
Nice
not be
outfit.
wearing that bodysuit.
Sorry we couldn't work out.
All right.
Hello.
Give me your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Aliciana. I'm 25. The reason why I popped my balloon was because, once again, you seem real indecisive, but you have a great personality. You have a great sense of humor. So you got some stuff going for you. It's not like you just...
She got a nice
so
body.
much. I'm very sad you popped
Her body
your
is
balloon.
banging, nigga.
Yeah,
Tear up under them clothes,
You
boy.
look very my type, very
Those
nice.
tattoos on.
Very light type.
Very thick, very
You,
nice body. Yeah.
You're good. I'll pay you to be in a music video sometime if you want. So we get something done.
You know
That nigga said I'll pay you.
Shay David is my artist name. Check it out. Appreciate you. And it's also actually my
That
first
shit
and
is
middle
so
name is
funny
Shay
to me, man.
David.
Niggas will spend some money to
That's
get
pretty
in
nice.
with a
We got to
bitch.
all work together. And I am a nice guy. Thank you for the nice words.
All right, yeah.
She was popping fast. And she was like, was you the one when I first came out? You was boop.
You pop first?
Maybe.
Give me your name and age, and what's the reason you pop?
That's a man.
Yeah, obviously I'm 25, and you just not my type, but you super cool.
Whoa. Thank you. I am super cool. You are definitely my type as
You
well.
need to get
I'm
rid of
playing.
that
I mean,
damn
I'm not
hair.
your type. I like your boots.
You already know he just shooting fire with the compliments, man. Good stuff, my boy. Good stuff.
Not my bad. I like your hair. All y'all got nice smiles as well. And yeah, appreciate it. You can be in a music video too if you want. Okay, we're collabing. Shay David, what's your name?
Sue Galaxy.
What she said. Not.
All right, brother. Let's take it back to the top, Shay. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find you a love here today on Kicking With Too Cold, but I do wish you the best on your future endeavors, bro. We gonna chop it up at the end, man.
We are gonna chop it up, and
For sure.
I think everyone got the vibe that maybe I just wasn't looking for love today, but like I said, I got some money. If anyone ever wants to just hang out, have a good time. If anyone knows how to run,
This nigga is
Shay
tricking.
David, your inbox is gonna go crazy.
Shay
man. Just go
David
ahead and
tricking,
wait.
nigga.
Escape
That
while you
nigga
can.
said, I'm King Trick, nigga. What's
Shay
up?
David, hottest rapper in the Midwest. Shout out.
All right, bro. All right.
No,
You the hottest trick. You the
white
hottest
rapper
trick in the Midwest.
All right, bro. Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. Make some noise.
That nigga was.
Make some noise.
Hey, you know how I be promoting the pimping. That nigga was promoting the tricking.
Yeah.
He was promoting the tricking like a motherfucker. Hey, bitch, I got this money over here.
MC Nemesis and him ought to get into a
That
rap.
shit is funny. That nigga, what's his name? Spaghetti need to kick it with that nigga.
I want to see the rap battle between
That
him.
nigga Spaghetti need to kick it with that nigga, man. That nigga said, I'm King Trick, nigga. Hey, y'all bitches want to come over here? I'll pay you.
Okay.
Man, we like niggas like that, man. This nigga paying bills around this motherfucker, boy. Hell no. That nigga came to promote the tricking. I ain't mad
look,
at
man,
it.
I need y'all to go smash that subscribe button, man. We just hit 30,000 subscribers, man. But we on the road to 50,000 subscribers, man. I need y'all to give me that 50,000 subscribers, man. So subscribe button, smash that thumbs up button, man. We're gonna bring out our next gentleman. Let's go. Yeah.
Jeez. Where are they finding these guys?
Hey, come on, keep going. You can. Up here. Here you go. Just make sure you face the camera for not the stage. Give me your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name is Travion Taylor. I'm a YouTuber. I got a 9 to 5. I do everything, but you feel me? I'm here today. That's what we're doing. I'm here today.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Say less.
18.
It's dinner the youngest we had on the show ever. So welcome, brother. Welcome.
Feel me out the gate, hey.
They did pop all the balloons though, but we still gonna let you get off though. But what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
Oh, a woman relationship. Well, I want a nice one. I want a woman that's gonna be there when you need her. You know what I mean? Not just there when stuff is good. You feel me? I want a girl that's gonna always be there out the gate. If you can't be there with me when I'm low, I don't need you around. You feel me? That go for anybody, but I look for that in a woman.
Okay, all right.
That nigga need to lose some weight. Nigga busting out his clothes.
You blew my mind. All right. And what's some deal breakers for you?
Some deal breakers? Dirtiness. I ain't gonna lie. If you can't clean, I cannot rock with you. Like I ain't look, when we on the phone, if I don't see you cleaning up from time to time, no. Out the gate, I'm blocking. Ghosting.
You got it.
Ghosting.
Gotta see her clean up a couple times.
Yes,
on FaceTime.
clean up. Talk about cleaning. Say, oh my God, they being dirty. Like you gotta complain. Complain. You definitely gotta complain.
For sure. All right, then, man. So they did pop the balloons, man. So we just gonna go down the line and see what's the reason they pop, bro. So let's come over here and just make sure you.
Because he look like Fat Albert. That nigga look like Keenan and Kel, nigga. That's what he look like, nigga.
Give your name and age and what's
that nigga. What's his name?
My name is
Keenan
London
Thompson.
Milan. I'm 24. Pop my balloon because you just look like a baby.
Hey, get that one a lot. All right. Hey, I'm sad to hear that from you. London, I'm sorry. I'm so sad to hear that from you. Because look, when I walked out here, I seen that outfit. I said, oh God, I know who I'm walking up to. And you pop the balloon, but it's okay.
So this somebody your type or somebody you?
Oh yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh yes. Come on.
Yes.
Look. I'm gonna be real, ladies. It's right here. I'm gonna be real. So I want to talk about why you pop me. Please tell me why you pop me. You gotta.
She just said.
Cause I look like a baby.
You do.
You gonna do me like
it's
that?
nothing wrong with that. I get that a lot as well. So you just embrace it.
You said you're 24.
I am.
What do you like to do?
Work.
Who you like to work? Where do you work at?
I do several things. Serial entrepreneur.
Okay, that's
for sure, Johns.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, look, we gonna go ahead. Right here. Give your name and age and what's the reason possible.
I'm 20, and with her, you just look like a baby.
Hey man, that's the killer. I got a question though. What's a quote you live by?
A quote?
Yeah, a quote.
I don't know.
She dumb as hell.
What's the quote you live by?
Ain't no damn.
Go big or go home. Oh, okay.
I think that was a joke.
But look though, is this somebody your type or somebody you
I'm gonna be honest, no.
That's honest.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
That nigga said go big and go home.
Come on.
I'm 25. You could be my little brother. You seem very sweet though.
Thank you so much. Alicia. I appreciate it.
And is this somebody your type or somebody you approach?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fuck with you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, all right, then. All right, let's come down here. Give your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Galaxy. I'm 25, and you just too young for me.
Too young?
Yeah, you look like a baby, like they said.
You 25?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna. All right, let's. You know what? Hey, she passed me. Let's just. Hey.
But is this somebody your type? Is somebody you'd approach?
Look, it's the purples. The purples are not the same. The purples are not the same.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry. Yeah, all right, come on.
All right, but hey, on some real stuff though, what's the oldest you would like to date? Like, what's the oldest you would go? What's the oldest?
Like 22.
Ah, so 25. You ain't even.
Oh,
you
I mean,
oldest
I would date. I mean, that I shoot for it. 22. I mean, I don't shoot that high, but you feel me? I shoot from deep, but you feel me? I don't shoot that deep.
Okay, all right then. Well, unfortunately, we wasn't able to find you no love for today. Okay, you went too cold, but we do wish you the best in your future endeavors, bro. We gonna holler at you at the end. Let me get that mic from you. You go ahead, go that way. Y'all make some noise for yourself, man. Make some noise for yourself, man. Young professionals, I told y'all, man. 18-year-old, man, I did it for y'all. Y'all asked me, I did it. Yeah, don't get on my nerves no more, man. 25K, man, what we on? Hey, look, man, like I said, man, Chicago, first stop on the tour, man. Text the number in the description. Text the number on the screen if y'all want to be in the audience or the cast, man. We still looking for cast members. Downtown Chicago at the Water Place, man. 4th floor. Y'all see the flyer on my page, man. I ain't gonna waste y'all time no more, man. Let's bring out the next gentleman. Let's do it. For sure, yeah. Make some noise when they come out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Is that one of the Ball brothers?
What's poppin' with you? Have you staying right here? Yeah. Getting your name and age and what you do for a living.
Shit, GOTV. Full-time I sell life insurance, and then I do YouTube, shoot music videos, and then do content.
Okay, all right then, all right. And what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
Simple, woman of God, because she gonna fill all the categories of what I want.
No doubt, no doubt. All right.
Yeah.
And what's some deal breakers for you?
Stanky feet, bad breath, bad credit.
You just be honest, everything gonna flow, because I can work with your flaws.
So a liar. Yeah. Without further ado, man, shit. No. Damn, I was about to say nobody popped their balloons, but she popped her balloons. So let's just go over here and see what's the reason she pop. Just face the camera for me. Get your name and age, and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Kayla. I'm 20, and I had to think about it for a minute. But I didn't like how you didn't just list like what you were looking for. How you just said like they just had to yeah.
You said what?
Oh, he said that we just check off what's on his list. How do we know what's on your list?
I got you real quick. So submissive, feminine, loyalty. Loyalty is my number one. If you loyal to me, then like I said, your flaws, we can work with that. Because not everybody perfect. Not every girl's gonna have every single thing I want. It's gonna be stuff they're not gonna have. You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
all right, then,
that's a couple things.
A little more insight.
Why you couldn't say that while you were up there? Is what I was saying.
Because like a woman of God, like I said, if you listen, it's all good. Woman of God gonna fill all those categories. So it's in the Bible, Proverbs 31. So
talk to him.
Yeah.
For real. All right, then. All right. And is this somebody your type or somebody you'd approach, bro?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. But she's definitely beautiful though, pretty. I like your outfit and everything like that. And I like your aesthetics too.
Okay.
So,
For sure, she. All right, then. All right. So
That nigga said nah.
Here, so for this first round, we're gonna do is we're gonna allow you to ask these.
That nigga said, listen, I said a woman of God.
One
That's
question.
funny.
Ask them all the same question or different ones?
Damn.
I'm gonna ask different ones.
Let's do it. Different ones. Let's just start right here. Just go ahead and ask me any question.
All right, bet. If money wasn't a problem, what would you be doing every day?
All right, and
like if money, if you had everything paid for, you had money to buy gas, you're not worried about nothing, what would you be doing every day?
Name and age again.
My name is London Milan. I'm 24. If money wasn't an issue, I'd probably just be on the beach, just tanning, probably. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right, then. All right.
She said she would be tanning.
Yeah, like this bitch, she holding that balloon. I think she like it.
I'm Aliciana. I'm 25.
Who the fuck?
All right, bet.
Black people tan?
He light skinned.
This is a cliche question, but
nobody fucking goes. Black people don't go to the beach to tan.
In 5 years, hopefully, I'm graduated with my degree and working.
That's what I said. She liked him. She ain't know what to say.
Business.
What you going to school for?
Mortuary science.
What's that?
Funeral services.
Okay. That's what's up.
No doubt,
Oh
no doubt.
shit,
All
she
right.
does. She
Yeah, hey,
does remind me
nah, for real,
of a
definitely
black
getting that money in.
Morticia Adams.
Go ahead and give your name and age. And, nah, actually, go ahead. You want to hear that first? Or you wanna, all right, go ahead.
I'm Galaxy. I'm 25.
All right, bet.
She's
My question
Storm.
is, what's your relationship with? No. We gonna ask this. What did you? Your last relationship? What was the reason y'all broke up?
We just drifted apart. We grew apart.
Was it mutual? Like, was everything good at the end?
Yeah, it was mutual.
It wasn't toxic or anything like that.
No.
All right. Let's go to the top, man. Since we do got 3 balloons, man, I ain't even gonna have you pop one. I'm gonna go ahead and allow these ladies to ask you a question as well.
All right, bet.
All right, so just come in for me. And you already said your name and age, so just go ahead and ask me a question.
What do you do in your free time?
I hit the gym. Honestly, like, I'm real big in like spirituality. I'm like always manifesting, like planning my goals out. Like I want to be I am gonna be a multi-millionaire.
Talk that
I'm
talk.
gonna be, you know what I'm saying, biggest YouTuber in the city, everything like that. So like really just like I'm busy as hell, like with life insurance and everything like that. That takes up most of my time. So like trying to hit the gym, trying to make sure I'm spending time with my family, eating healthy. I stream a little bit every now and then. So that's what I do in my free time.
No doubt. All right. Let's come down here and get her the same opportunity. Go ahead and
said I work,
ask me a
nigga.
question.
I'm nervous. Hold on.
Don't be nervous.
Do you play games or anything?
Like video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you play P5?
Yeah.
Call of Duty?
Yeah.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Oh, you be on Warzone?
I do.
He said, yeah, play that.
Hit it one more time.
Cue that. All right, let's go down here. We're gonna allow her to ask you any
Man,
question
pick
as
the
well.
first one, man.
Are you more of a homebody or an outside?
Man, pop her balloon, nigga. Where's the thing at?
All right, that's crazy. So like, I used to be outside every weekend, but like,
nigga go
pop. Really changed me. I got a testimony and everything like that. I'm a homebody now. Like I be at the crib. I don't like going out. Like
You need
even
to bust
here,
that
like,
damn
my
balloon
last year,
immediately,
I lived in the city before you feel me?
Hey, shout out to you, bro.
So, shout out to you. You're my mom.
Thank you for coming, man.
Yeah. So I'm a homebody, but I'm not. I got a good mix of both. I can be outside, but I can also be inside. So. Yeah.
Brooklyn.
All right, let's come to the top, man. Let's come to the top, bro. Let's do it, man. All right. So you got 3 balloons left, man. So just based off of them, back and forth questions, I'm gonna go ahead and have you just pop one.
Oh, it's hard.
Brooklyn
Storm.
right here.
Purple.
Oh man, it's gonna be hard.
She holding that balloon. Look at the first one. She like her boy. All right, man. I'm picking the first one. Nigga. Yeah, go on head down there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what's the reason you pop her
Thank
balloon?
God, finally, dude. He was trying to be nice.
I feel like she's lying about her last relationship.
I knew you was gonna say that.
But it's okay though. I'm
He
not
made the
calling you a
face,
liar.
man.
I'm just saying my discernment and everything like that.
When I know in something is healthy, I don't do the toxic.
So like when you say I drifted away and everything like that, like was it like you ain't gotta tell me too much, but like what, like, you know what I'm saying? Talk to me.
She cheated.
Like we didn't want the same things anymore. I grew more in myself and they didn't. So
And like y'all cool, like you could call them up right now, y'all good.
we don't talk.
Don't look at me.
All right, I'll take it. All right.
I mean, when I move on,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, I feel you. All right.
I
feel it.
All right. Let's do it, man. We got 2 balloons left, man. So we just gonna allow y'all to go.
2 of
ahead
the
and
best ones. They look the
ping back
best
and forth
anyway.
for questions, man. Any last question you want to ask each other, man? You got anything you want to say to her or ask her?
What do you do for a living?
I'm a serial entrepreneur.
A what?
Pop her damn balloon. Pop her damn balloon.
I do a couple things. I'm a makeup artist. I also cook, and I'm a model.
What's your name again?
London, Milan.
Cooking with London. Cooking with. No, I'm just playing. What you cook?
Pasta. I have a pasta business.
Okay, so we go on a date. What you gonna cook?
Probably some pasta.
All right, bet.
Okay.
There's something about her. I'll pop her balloon, man. She seemed a little something. It's just something. I don't know what it is.
What's your favorite Bible verse?
Psalms 91.
Can you say
Whoever dwells in the shelter of the Most High, rests in the shadow of the Almighty, will say unto the Lord, He's my refuge, my fortress, my God in whom I trust. Surely He saved from the foul snare and from the day of pestilence. He will cover you with His wings, He will cover you with His feathers, and under His wings you will find refuge. You will not fear the terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day. 1,000 may fall at your side, 10,000 at your right hand, but it will not come near you. You will only observe with your eyes and see the punishment of the wicked. If you say the Lord is my refuge, I'm getting kind of like, but I know it though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Pop that talk, man. Talk that talk, man. Amen. But listen, man. Amen, man. Man to God, for real, for real. Okay, then. All right, let's go down here and let's try asking. You know what I'm saying? A couple last questions. You want? You all up on her, boy.
My bad. Since you play Warzone.
Nigga, why you hating? Shut your ass up.
Yeah,
nigga, you supposed to be all up on her, nigga.
Go ahead
That's
and
what men
ask any
do.
questions.
Do you have children?
No.
Do you want any?
Of course, yeah.
A girl or a boy?
Whatever God give me, but preferably a boy. But whatever I get. Like, can't choose that.
Okay.
So.
All right, you want to ask her? Yeah.
Do you have any kids?
No.
What's your relationship like with God?
All power to the Most High. I keep my Bible open to Psalms every day.
Okay.
Okay, hey, listen. All right, so let's just go back here real quick because she did pop her balloon. So, what's the reason you pop?
Good.
I just see sparks in between them, so I feel like, get your lady, like that's her.
No doubt. Without further ado, I want to have you come over here, man. I want to have you come up to the top for me as well. So before we get to a yes or no,
excuse
is there any
yourself,
last? Those would be the
bitch.
questions
I knew
y'all
it was
ask,
something
get out the
about
way
that
real
bitch,
quick.
man. She's sneaky.
Is it anybody who feel like they in cahoots with you? Anybody that's like in their feelings about you right now?
Probably. But not that I'm
bitch.
messing with. I've been single for a year. Just because somebody be more specific, and I'll give you a more specific answer because I'm confused a little bit. Are you saying
anybody you talk to right now?
Nah. Are you saying that somebody I'm leading on, or are you saying there's somebody that feels some type of way about me?
Yeah, is there someone that's like, nah, that's my nigga about you still?
Nah.
No? Okay.
But the people that you know what I'm saying, like miss me or whatever, that's not on me.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Do you entertain it?
Nah.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Okay, all right, hell yeah, all right.
Man and guy, I'm staying on that.
Okay, all right then. So ain't no more questions. You wanna? All right then. So is it a yes for you, bro?
For sure, yeah.
And is it a yes for you?
Yeah.
It is. Hey, 2 matches, man. Stop playing, man.
I think that's a good match.
Yeah. Let me get that way. Yeah.
I think that's a good match.
Go ahead now. Yeah.
I don't.
That way.
Does she have a tattoo on her neck?
Y'all see, man. Come on, man. Young niggas can find love too,
And
man.
the other girl
Don't
looking
doubt
salty.
them, man. 25K, what we
She
on?
popped that balloon because she knows she wasn't worthy.
Hey, look, man, I do need y'all to smash that subscribe button, man, and turn on notifications on, man. You never know when shot drop.
Hey,
ain't gonna waste your time. Let's do it. We got
Stanley.
2 gentlemen left. Let's bring out our next
Press
gentleman.
pause,
Let's do
nigga.
it.
Goddamn it, I'm trying to talk. Hey, that nigga, that bitch, she knew she wasn't worthy, man. That nigga was too much for her, man. The number one, the one with the glasses.
What do you mean too much?
Man, like it was something that I liked about her, right? But then as we was going on, it's just like she's got like a little bit of a sneaky spirit, man. You could just tell it's just something ain't right. And then she ended up popping her balloon because she seen them vibing a little bit. But what that got to do with you?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. It's like she just insecure. I don't know. She just seemed like she'd be drama, like or something, like just something. But I think that was a decent match, though. The one that happened, though. So.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't like any of them.
Well, I agree, but I think she was better than the other girls. Is what I was trying to convey.
I mean, yeah, she's acceptable, but I don't know what it is. I just
Well,
don't
it's not
like
really acceptable. It's just better than everyone else.
I think she was pretty acceptable. It's just this baby hair thing that all these women are doing.
Yeah, man.
I really don't like it.
I don't like none of that shit they be doing. The eyelashes, the long ass nails.
Yeah.
the bad attitude,
The 9-inch nails.
the funky ass feet with slides, or them furry ass slippers they be wearing. Like, I don't know. It's just certain shit is just not even ladylike. It's just not.
Right.
The
I mean,
Uggs with tights.
we grew up with the words ladylike. Now you wouldn't hear no shit like that nowadays.
That's
When you say ladylike, you might as well set yourself up to be getting cussed out, or you told that you need to be watching how you talk to them because they're a pronoun and shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? It's just weird.
Going out in public with the hair tie.
Yeah, man. It's just, or the bonnet outside. Like, I mean, you know how like you used to have pride in going outside. Like, you just don't go outside looking a certain type of way. You know, like even people be on the internet, right? Like, you know, it's media, so it's still like that's why people will always show like the best of them, because it's the media. Like, how would you think of it? But you ain't gonna show up on the news looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they came to interview you, you wouldn't pop up on the camera not looking right. You know what I'm saying? I think that's just all. It's like how you present yourself. People don't even take pride in that anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just,
and I think it's a lack of home training, because if your mother, especially your mother, because dads are not gonna talk about this kind of stuff, but your mother teaches you as a young woman, as a young girl, take pride in yourself, comb your hair, do this, do that, iron your clothes. If your mother doesn't teach you that, you're not gonna, and you're gonna end up being one of these women that just put on some tight. I've seen girls with tights with holes in them, no bra, t-shirt, just walking the street like it's like they're in their bedroom. It's ridiculous.
that should be looking crazy.
Maybe they are.
Well, maybe they're lot lizards. Yeah.
That should be looking crazy. I don't know, man. We just grew up differently, you know?
Exactly. And you could tell who had home train. You can tell who has had,
we used to have pride in our last name. Like, you know what I mean? Like your last name meant something. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you one of them Taylor boys? Oh man, y'all good kids. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how they used to talk back in the day. You don't talk like that no more. But yeah.
All right, Ray, here you go. Come up here for me. Just make sure you face the camera. Give me your name and age and what you do for a living.
My name is Dal. I'm 26. I'm an entrepreneur, and I do YouTube.
Okay, all right, then, all right. And what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
A homebody and some fine shit.
Okay, then, all right. And what's some deal breakers for you?
A girl don't got no morals. I can't say the word, y'all. And a liar.
For sure. All right, then. So it look like no balloons are pop. I ain't gonna have you pop one balloon since it's three ladies. We gonna jump. You ain't got no toothpick? Nah. You ate the toothpick right there, man?
Nah, we ain't.
That's crazy, man. Look, man, here we go. I got you.
I might not even need it.
You might not. All right, but like I said, I ain't gonna have you pop no balloon right now. We just gonna jump into the round and let's get to asking some questions. Let you get to know the ladies, let the ladies get to know you. So let's just come over here real quick. So for the first round, I'm just gonna make sure you face the camera for me.
Okay, damn, my bad.
Hey, they be your bone right out. Listen, I was trying to tell. Hey. Oh, but go ahead and ask her any question. You want to ask them all the same question or
one
different one? Okay, yeah. They all want to do different questions. All right, let's do it.
Are you trying to find love, or you just trying to find a vibe?
Okay, give me your name and age.
My name is Lindy Milan. I'm 24. Of course, I'm trying to find love. Why am I on the show?
Okay.
All right, then. All right, and let's come down here. What you want to ask her?
What type of dudes are you interested in?
Okay, make sure you give your name and age.
I'm Kaylin. I'm 20, and I like honest guys that don't disrespect me.
I like that. Okay.
The
I do my
hell is
back
wrong
too.
with
They
her?
respect me behind my back.
She on drugs. She on a
No
pill.
doubt, no
Oh,
doubt. All right, all right.
Jesus.
That's what they
And
do nowadays.
just
They
want to
be
ask
like
this
zombies.
young lady.
Are you into hood niggas or just nerds?
Make sure you get your name and age as well.
I'm Galaxy. I'm 25, and I'm into respectful men.
Hood
Man, she need
dudes
to
or
go somewhere,
nerds?
man. I swear, man.
And
She
why?
need to go
Either
and
if
go
they're
lay down.
respectful.
I like that. Okay.
She need to go to
She's
bed.
the Timu Storm.
All right, let's come to the top. I'm gonna have you also, your mic, you holding, don't put your
Okay,
thumb
my
up there.
bad, my
you feel me?
bad.
But all right, I ain't gonna still have you pop no balloons. We gonna allow the ladies to ask you a question as well. All right, so let's go. You already said your name and age. Go ahead and shoot.
You asked her if she like hood dudes. Are you a YN or?
No.
Okay.
Do I look like one?
To each his own. They look different.
Okay. I like that.
They do come in all different shapes and sizes and shit. Yeah. Okay, all right, then. All right. Decline the YN title. All right. What question you want to ask?
If you weren't doing what you're doing now, what would be your backup?
Probably, I got assets, so, and I probably work a 9 to 5.
Okay, all right. And what you want to ask him?
What do you like to do in your free time?
I like to work out, and mostly I play the game. I ain't gonna lie, or
What
play
games you play?
basketball, Call of Duty,
You play a basketball game or you play real basketball?
real basketball.
Okay.
Okay, then. All right. A little back and forth for the questions right there, man. So now we can get a pop going because they still ain't popped their balloons. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you pop one of these ladies' balloons.
Why you trying to do me like that, bro?
They all
I think
put it on
they
me. Look,
all-
just expect that now,
I think they
y'all.
all love me, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You think they all love you?
Not love me, but they feeling my vibe. I'm giving a good
Okay.
energy.
Yeah, all right. Well, life
Yeah.
consists of hard decisions, man.
But hey, it's a hard one.
It is. Make that happen, man.
Man, just pop
So you-
two and get it over with.
Right now.
Pop the happy one in the middle. She looks depressed.
Damn, why you
This way. I don't
you ain't got confidence in yourself?
I do, but you was coming this way.
I was just walking back and forth, I was trying to see who really want me or don't. It don't seem like you want me.
I don't know. You look a little undecided.
I think you is.
What's the reason you pop?
She wasn't confident, bro. She just had her balloon out, ready for me to pop it.
I'm very confident.
You looking at my soul, right?
Yeah.
Can we bring the balloon back?
If she want to redeem her balloon, you get one golden Willy Wonka ticket, man. We got, you know what I'm saying? We got you if you want to get your balloon back.
Just the one way you popped it.
Well, she's hurt.
You fumbled. You fumbled. What's the reason you left your balloon unpopped though?
Hey, cool. Hearing you out. Seem like a good friend.
Thank you. I like that. You seem good friend.
Okay, I don't know what's
She
going on.
looked
All right,
depressing and sad.
We're gonna just go back here to the last two balloons right here, man. So I'm gonna let y'all ping back and forth with a few last questions, man, so you could have a better choice on your decision, man. So any last question you want to answer?
Are you smart?
I'm very.
What's 12 times 12?
24.
No, 144.
144.
Okay, she said
What
what?
did he
say? She was quick though. She was quick. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then. All right. Any question you want to ask him?
Do you go to school? Have you been to school?
Yes, I go to Ivy Tech.
What are you studying?
We can talk about that later. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, he don't want to disclose that one.
I know.
Okay, that's cool. All right, then. All right. So let's go down here, man. Let y'all ping back and forth as well. What questions y'all want to ask each other? Anything? Start with you, bro.
Help me out, gang.
Help me out. You wanna assist
You
real
can go.
quick?
You can go. I let females go
Okay,
first.
when it comes to like dates and like stuff like that, are you more planned out or are you more spontaneous?
More spontaneous.
Okay, then. All right, then. What? Any? You want to answer anything else? You ain't come up with no questions.
I did. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna let you think about it. But we did just have a balloon right here.
What the hell is this girl's?
What's Reedy just pop?
There's
You
something
said
about
you're
that bitch,
spontaneous,
man. I
but
don't
I'm
know what
not,
it is,
but I'm a
dog.
pretty like scheduled type of person, so conflict of interest.
Okay, all right then. This somebody your type or somebody you approach?
Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski.
On me. All right, then. So it look like we got one balloon left in there. So I'm gonna have you come right here for me, bro. Right here, yeah. And I'm gonna have you come to the top as well. Come to the top for me. All right, now look. Before we get to a yes or no, is there any last buzzer beaters? I mean, you ever conjure up any questions you want to ask her before you decide if there's somebody you want to match with?
Nah,
He gonna
Heard
smash
everything you
tonight,
hear?
man. Just go ahead
Say
and get some
less.
booty
And
tonight,
whatever.
nigga.
Any last
Fuck
things
it.
you want to ask him?
Because the other bitch stupid anyway. She cute, but she dumb.
Okay, then. Is it a yes for you, bro?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir, ski.
Yeah, get some head, nigga.
Is it a yes for you?
Yeah.
You did. Hey, three of them. Hey, 3 of them. Yeah. Let me get that balloon. Yeah.
Yep, peace
Ooh.
out. You dumb
You
bitch.
robbing the mic too? Hey, man, listen, man. Y'all make some noise for that, man. Make some noise for Young Love. Make sure y'all smash that subscribe button, man. We on the road to 50,000 subscribers, man. Going on tour,
She
first stop
dumb. She popped the
Chicago,
balloon
January
and he left.
31st.
He left
6
with the
p.m. to
other
9
bitch.
p.m. Central Standard Time, man. Y'all tap in with your boy. 25K.
Gotta drop on this.
Hey, look, man, y'all know every time, man, we gotta get the audience take, man. So I gotta make some noise for y'all. So for episode 28. Yes, sir. Thank y'all so much for sliding. Thank y'all so much for sliding. We got some front ladies right here. How y'all feeling right now? What you think about what's going on right now?
I'm enjoying it. It's cool.
For sure. What you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I like to see the young women do their thing with the guys.
No doubt. Definitely. Hey, the youngins got a chance out here right now. Youngins got a chance. I'm over here. How you feeling about the show right now?
I'm feeling good. I love the show. I watch every Tuesday or Wednesday. Whenever you drop.
Too Cold Tuesday.
Today you got some knuckleheads in here, but I like the show. Pretty ladies. Yeah, you're doing your thing.
Nah, no doubt. Appreciate that for sure. Yeah. All right, then. All right. Right here, brown leather jacket. How you feeling?
Pretty good.
What you think about the young episode, the young professionals?
Much better.
Much better.
Shut
They
up,
asking some good questions.
Yeah, they are. Nobody's asking about kids.
They ain't. Yeah.
No,
They ain't tripping off that. They worry about real life.
They about
careers.
They about their money.
Yeah, careers. Yeah. Keep grinding. I told y'all, man, stay grinding like that, man. Y'all stay hungry. Y'all, you smashing on me. What you eating? What you got eating right now? What is that?
I got some chicken tips, some green beans, and baked beans.
Smacking it, man. On me, yeah. Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
On me. All right, then. All right.
Chicken
What you feel about the
tips.
show real quick, though?
You know what? It's pretty cool. You cool too.
Okay. I'm too cool. You said it.
Too cool.
All right, back here in the corner. How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm a first timer.
First timer, hey, make some noise for a first timer. Yeah.
Yes, I love it. I wish I would have came on when the old heads was here, but it's good. I love it. I love what's going on.
Actually, they don't know, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Valentine's Day, it's actually gonna be like 40 plus,
That's
Valentine's
my
Day
birthday
episode.
weekend. I will be here.
2/9 though,
Will be here.
2/9.
Okay.
2/9. So
we'll
all
be
right,
here.
then.
We'll
All
be
right.
here. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Stay motivated and positive, and you got it.
Got to. Thank you so much. You want to holler at them? Oh, they acting shy, man. Yeah, they acting shy. Hey, all right, then. All right, my boy Jay Black, come on. Close this out real quick, bro. How you feeling, bro? Close this out.
I'm feeling good. I ain't gonna lie to you. You popping your shit, my boy.
What you think about the young episode? How you think the fellas coming?
They doing their thing, man. I ain't gonna stunt. The young females, they got some shit about themselves. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no bottom of the barrel. You know what I'm saying?
doubt.
So you know what I'm saying? You doing your thing.
For sure, Ski, bro.
So
Appreciate it.
Keep elevating, my boy.
No doubt. Hey, man, make some noise to yourself one last time. Hey, man, episode 28, the young professionals.
All righty.
Well, let's watch something more interesting.
No, I'm about to end the show. I'm tired.
You going to bed, nigga?
Yeah. I've been going since about 4:30.
You've been up here streaming. You don't go all night no more. You don't do that shit no more.
Well, no, Portia's
Nigga
not.
said, fuck all that.
Well, I'm kind of filling in for Portia
The
until she
night
comes
shift.
back. So I'll go back to overnight at some point.
Okay. Okay.
But I actually hadn't, to be honest, since the other stream ended early, I just went ahead because I was on Gone Trucking, and I was kind of, at the end of that, I was still kind of energized. So I started about 4 hours early. Um, and I guess since I have all y'all up here in the audience, is 8 o'clock a better time to start? Because I mean, I would go later, but I'm tapped out. So
Well, I thought you were going till midnight.
it is midnight. I'm, on, I'm on the East
Oh
Coast.
yeah, that's right.
Tough guy's talking about his time.
No,
Well, I
I was
tell you
thinking at
what,
least 10 o'clock. I was
I
thinking
will just go
Midwest
ahead.
time. That's what it was.
I'll go ahead and start at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, 8 or 8:30. That way I can stay up later. But I've literally been up since 7 this morning. So then I went on.
Hey, go ask the bed, nigga. Shit, I would.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hate, I know a lot of folks work overnight,
Yeah, so it's good to
and
have some
I
content to listen to.
actually like the 2 o'clock slot because it's a little bit more. I can do what I want to do. Actually, I have to think when I'm working early. So tomorrow I'll just go ahead and start it, maybe even as early as 7. Um, and
All right,
I don't, I don't
let's
know. They
end
must have started Gone Trucking really early.
let's end with a classic band. I want to hear a band.
Oh, I'm not breaking any copyright laws. I've been good for this show so far. So we're gonna end it with uh the usual close. So
Don't you see? I
happy happy.
need to make you a theme song, and then you can play my shit.
Well, we do kind of have the opening, which I hadn't been using, but I used it today. I've been using what's his name, Lorenzo Sewell's Convocation to open up the show.
I'm gonna send you my email, Stanley, in the back chat,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna send you a song so you can use it.
Is that a new dress?
I got a few songs you can use actually, or just like instrumentals and shit. But it's me. That way you have it.
Let's see. What was I gonna say? Think I think I pretty much.
There you go. Oh, did you see my team make it to the motherfucking Super Bowl, nigga?
Yeah, I saw. I like to see Jalen Hurts win one.
No, he gonna lose again. We beat his ass last time. Yeah, he got a hurt knee too, so he about to get put out the game.
Does he really? I didn't realize he was hurt.
Yeah, he was fucked up, but he got a little time to heal. He got 2 weeks. But
Well,
our defense ain't no joke though.
Ever since he got screwed at Alabama, I've always wanted to see him do well.
What is this camera in the woods?
Oh, it's in Maine. They feed the deer during the winter, so it's kind of like soothing to kind of watch him chew. There's sound to it also, which the crunchy the crunching sound. I usually keep the sound off because it's a little annoying. But yeah, those deer, they just kind of graze, and during the day they
So you just watch a deer eat.
while we're talking, yeah. I've got a couple bird feeders I watch.
No, man, you gotta put it. You gotta put a Victoria outside. So we can see that ass, nigga. Watch her chop some wood.
I'm sorry, who?
Remember Victoria outside? Remember I showed you her
Oh yeah.
with her big booty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Tough guy.
Hey man, she got a big ass, man. She be out in the woods, like chopping up wood and building shit in her little yoga pants, man. She be, man. It's interesting. It's interesting.
I bet it is.
Yes, sir, Solid Snake.
Why you just can't be like every other ghetto YouTuber and go to sleep on the stream and just let everybody have fun?
Say that again?
Just be unprofessional. Drink a Red Bull. I don't know. Do something. It's too early. It's just
Not for
11
me.
o'clock, Stanley, where I'm at. It's just 11 o'clock. It's what 12 in Georgia? 10.
Yeah.
12 in Georgia.
So go about 45 more minutes, nigga.
And do what?
Solid Snake wants to party.
Man,
Yeah, me and Solid Snake we want to talk shit.
Man, I've been working every day for like 14 hours a day. This is the earliest I ever got off work. Shit.
Is it just us on here, or
why don't you go to sleep?
Sleep, Stanley. If I go to sleep, I'm not gonna have any dreams.
What?
And if I do, I don't remember. So what's
oh
the
Lord
point?
have mercy, Solid.
Right.
So how is that my problem?
Well, I'm just saying I don't sleep that much.
No, I'm just saying maybe you should like get a good
And all
night's
of a
sleep.
sudden now I'm getting scared about the markets and the economy and shit. You know what I'm doing now, Stanley? I'm focusing on the stock market again.
Yeah, okay.
And now I'm mad because I tried to ignore the stock market. I thought I could just go and do it through savings and buying land and shit. But don't nobody want to buy no land in the country, Stanley.
What they're not.
I would. Hey, we need to
Who
go.
gonna
You
buy
need to
it?
go. You need that nigga Stanley, and we need to tell him to go get his shit braided up, nigga. So, you need to stream. Go into the salon, get your shit twisted up. That's what we want to see, that stream.
Good luck with that.
Man, yeah,
Man, come
Stanley,
on,
you
man.
all
You
your hair
gotta live
braided.
life at
Stanley.
least once, Stanley. Damn,
Yeah,
man.
Stanley got all this hair. He got that Michael Jackson.
I know. That's why I said you need to braid that shit up.
You
I
want
want to see the
Stanley to get
stream.
cornrows?
Hey, you tell him. hey, Virgo, tell me you wouldn't watch that shit if Stanley went to go
I
get.
would watch it for the entertainment, but I don't think Stanley would put in cornrows.
Stanley, no, with the cornrows.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is I don't know that I'd be able to sit still for that long.
It's only about an hour.
Stanley would cuss out that hair braider so bad. He'd be like, ouch, motherfucker.
I promise.
Do you think you could?
hurts?
Do you think you could take the pain, Stanley?
Wait, it hurts to get cornrows?
Dang, Stanley, you ain't never had your hair braided?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
Are you tender-headed, Stanley?
I don't know.
I was tender-headed.
Oh, you fixing to find out.
Boy, my mama used to braid that motherfucker tight.
Nigga, I
boy.
want to see this, nigga.
She got mad
Nigga,
when
that's
I
gonna
shaved
be a
my
hell
head.
of a show.
Stanley would cuss out that hair braider so bad.
Nah, probably tell him to just go ahead and unbraid it.
No, nigga, you gotta get the
motherfucker. I
No.
changed my mind.
No, you
Didn't
gotta
I
do
tell
your whole
you?
thing, nigga.
Hey, remember when you
Hey,
thought
some
just
people know how to do it where it don't hurt though. You gotta find the right
I
braider.
want to do that.
Some of them
put
African
wax in my
bitches
head, but
will
I
make your
started to
shit
make it better.
bleed though. But some of them is good, real good though. Some of them don't hurt you at
Well,
all though.
all I have to say
I think
is,
it's if they're heavy-handed. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
how the hell could braiding hair hurt?
Oh
Because
my
some people
God,
as heavy
Stanley,
handed, they
don't
just
you?
got
Oh
heavy ass
Lord,
hands and they be like pulling extra hard when they don't need to pull hard. They just
And
need
some
to have
people are
good
tender
technique.
headed.
They need to
I'm
have good technique.
headed, man. They used to, man. I'm talking about it was just absolute torture, man. I promise you, man. When they get the braid in their hand, then they want to get into the mold or the zone that they call it, and they want to twist it up real quick. Oh man, good Jesus,
Oh, you got them.
man.
You got them hound moles on the top of your head, Snake.
Man, I'm bald headed now. I think they pulled all my hair from the roots with this shit. It wasn't a Jerry curl.
No, you had
Your
the
edges, your
wrong braid.
edges are gone.
Who used to
Snake, your
braid your
edges
hair?
are
Your
gone.
mom braid your hair?
Man, my mama, my auntie, my sister,
Oh, that's
my
why you was
cousin.
bad too. They probably used to smack your ass while you was getting there.
Oh man. Man,
Oh
I
man,
couldn't wait
y'all
till I
don't know
got my
nothing
strap.
about what females went through. How about when your mom used to put the hot comb through your hair on
Oh,
Sunday
see,
to
now
put them
that's a
curls
woman
in?
thing. That's a
Oh
woman
man.
thing. I ain't never had that problem.
Stanley
Oh
don't know nothing
Lord,
about that.
Nope.
no, they be laughing at you when you get your hair braided and you be crying, but then when that hot comb hit,
Stanley,
they
we
ready.
gotta see this stream, dog.
Oh,
You
they
gotta
ready.
go to the
They ready.
salon.
And
They
she
ready
had
to
that
fight.
curl. My mom didn't. She didn't do my hair with the hot comb, but she did. She did it with like the curling iron. So she put that curling iron, the barrel curling iron, on the stove,
Brush
and then
on
she
it.
put them
Oh
curls
hell
in.
no!
Oh,
Yeah, Stanley,
There
he
you
ain't
go.
don't know nothing about that.
Curling iron with
Maybe
the brush,
I'll
the
do it
brush
as a
thing
joke.
on it.
When I die, I'll just have them braid my hair for the casket.
So do you think Stanley would look good with individual braids or cornrows?
Neither.
with the rubber bands in it.
Yeah, kind of how how HB have his shit.
Hey, all I can tell you,
Oh
tough guy,
no,
you gonna
I
have some
don't think HB
competition on
has
these.
individual. I think his hair is
Hey, tough
cornrowed
guy,
down, from what
you
I'm
gonna have some
remembering from the
Sides.
pimping
picture.
competition if
Yeah.
Stanley get braids. If Stanley get braids, you gonna have some pimping competition.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah, then we could put that on his crypt picture with the braids. That would make it perfect.
yeah. Right.
$550
For what?
for
Braids?
some braids.
No, he's
That
saying
shit costs like $70.
start a fund, but there's no need to waste your time doing that
Why not, Stanley?
because I'm not gonna do it.
Buy Stanley a braid. Oh no, you know what he should get?
Why ain't you gonna do it,
Them
Stanley?
dread extensions.
What is
Stanley should
hindering you
get
from
wigs.
actually going through with it? What's the deal?
Give me $2,000 and I'll think about it.
No, nigga, you give me $2,000, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, Stanley, you give me $2,000. I'll braid it for you.
Yeah, nigga, you talk about give me $2,000, nigga. You give me $2,000, nigga, and I'll think about it, nigga. Shit. Well, I get braids though, so you know that ain't nothing to me.
Nah, I don't
I'm
think
just saying, Stanley, just think about the Halloween costume. Imagine you with like with the shirt, with the plaid shirt button with the top button and then open with the t-shirt, the pants, and get a dread wig or something.
Yeah, that's not my style.
I want to see what
I know.
Stanley look like.
That's what would make it so funny.
I want to see what you would look like with the braids, man. You probably look younger.
Probably, but I'm good.
I ain't gonna lie, tough guy. I hate to see older men with fucking braid. Like I hate like 60-year-olds with their fucking hairline pushed back to their ears and
Well, see,
with braids.
my hairline is still pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I said Stanley still got hair. If you seen his hair.
No, I'm not saying Stanley. I'm just saying I hate to see like older men, like Coolio. Oh God, I didn't mean to say that. God rest in peace.
Stanley got a young face. I'm telling you, if Stanley had braids, he would look. He would.
Nah, Stanley don't look 60. He don't at all.
How old is you, Stanley?
I'll be 60 in a couple months.
Yeah, my dad's 65.
Matter of fact, you're the same. You're the same month as my sons and my mom. and they're all Pisces, and Lord have mercy. Those people drive me nuts.
Are y'all watching the Super Bowl?
I doubt I will. I'm just not that interested.
I'm just in it for halftime.
Now, I probably would have watched it had the Washington Commanders made it.
You mean the Washington Redskins?
Holy shit, that's a
Yeah, I hate that they changed their name, man.
Hey,
Why
take a look at.
Why they change their name to the Commanders? Like, nigga.
Because the Redskins became politically incorrect.
We called the Chiefs.
Well, the Chiefs, they might have gotten somebody's permission. Like the Seminoles are still called the Florida Seminoles are still called the Seminoles because they reached some sort of.
Florida don't play that shit.
No,
well, in Kansas City, we do a
they
lot of
reached, they
remember
reached
how I was showing you in Leavenworth,
or formed some sort of partnership with the Seminole tribes.
Mm-hmm. Remember I showed you in Leavenworth how North Side is all Potawatomi, Pawnee,
right?
Like all Indian names. I think it is like we got a lot of connections with the Indians over there. Because even there's some reservations and shit out there.
I don't know. There's a transgender at my job, and I still call him him. I don't get. Let me tell you something. So I'm at that age. I'm at that age, tough guy, where
you want to call
I
him
don't
Bruce?
I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker will always be Bruce to me. I ain't calling nobody Caitlin.
Right. What the fuck?
He's a transgender car salesman?
No, he works in the parts department. Had his hair all cut and pretty and with the swoop to the side and colored it pink. And everybody like, oh girl, you look nice. And I'm like, what the fuck? That is clearly a dude.
Yep.
That is clearly a motherfucking dude.
That's crazy.
So when I see him, I'm like, yes, sir, no, sir. And I dare you to take me to HR.
Hey, Trump made it. Trump said it was what it was, nigga. So you ain't gonna get in no trouble, nigga.
Shit, I was the one that told my job to F you when they wanted me to take the job.
Yeah, Trump said, nigga, there's two genders, nigga, man and female, nigga. So you got a problem? Man and female, nigga. I ain't bowing down to this bullshit.
Nope, not me.
Yeah, fuck all that. Stanley, wake your ass up, nigga.
No, I'm awake.
You better wake up, nigga. We trying to chill, nigga. At least till another hour, nigga. 30 minutes, nigga. You tired, nigga?
The hell are you talking about?
You sleepy?
I know if I can get you cranked up, I know I can keep you here.
I was gonna say, take a look at the size of this fish this woman caught. I can't believe that's a big ass bass.
Ooh, yeah. Tough guy talking all this shit. Tough guy be the first one to fall asleep on our ass. Tough guy be like, yeah, I'm here. Next thing you know, tough guy gone. Come on now. Talking that
shit. Hey, you know what's crazy is I used to be the one that used to be up, nigga. I used to just be up for no reason, nigga. Like,
yeah, that age creeping up on your ass
just hit me like when I turned like 38. When I turned 38, nigga, I started going to bed, nigga. Nigga, like fuck that. Nigga.
I used to be able to party all fucking night. Come home like 6 o'clock in the morning, take a shower, and go to work.
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. And do it all over again the next day.
Yeah,
fuck that.
I could do all that shit. I don't know what happened, man. I just slowed.
Now ain't nothing like a good sleep. Now let me tell you,
man. Sometimes I look at my bed, and you know how you pull the covers back just to get in the bed, right?
I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I found myself. I did that today. I pulled the covers back. I was like, "Oh, it ain't time to go to bed." But I wanted to jump in that.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. Sometimes at lunchtime, I fucking close my office door and just fucking fall asleep.
I was about to jump in the bed for no reason. Like,
Take
I
a
pulled the
nap.
covers back. It was just about because that bed be feeling good sometimes, boy. You be like, nigga, that's like doing something. You be like, hey, nigga, what you doing tonight, man? Shit, nigga, I'm about to go to bed.
I ain't gonna lie. The other night, HB and Stanley took me in. They were like, go to bed. I was like, oh man, you know what? I ain't had no more comeback, so I had to get in the bed. And I think they roasted me the rest of the night too. I was like, God dang, I was trying to listen to the replay. I was like, ooh, Jesus, let me call back up here. But I was like, nah, John had changed the tempo then. Shout out to John, man. Everybody hit the stream yard, man. We got to get our deficit up, man. We got to complete this deficit for the end of the month. Because, you know, the channel needs support. Stanley doing a lot of work. Portia do all the work. You know, John got to get, John got to, you know what I'm saying? John got to take care of himself because he got to be relaxed when he come on this channel because ain't no telling what. And I always learn one thing. Always keep your boss happy. So let's hit that StreamYard link, you know what I'm saying? Keep the channel flowing, you know what I'm saying? He ain't my boss. He ain't your boss. But I mean, we all got to deal with a boss. And let's all keep a boss like John happy. You know what I'm saying? Because he give us a place to chill. So this is our buy tonight. So you know what I'm saying? Support the rent.
This is the room. This is
Pay
the
the
room that
landlord.
the proverbial room that we're renting from John right now.
Exactly.
We got
So
paid
you know
dues.
what I'm saying?
Get kicked out.
Hit that stream lab link, DC to NYC, Cash App that. And if you can, Cash App Stanley CTCross so he can buy some Red Bull sometime. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he'll get a night like I had it last night.
I've literally never had an energy drink.
Stanley, I had
No, that's
coconut
bad for
last
you.
night.
I wouldn't. And if you haven't, Stanley, I wouldn't start that at our age because honestly,
Oh, I
that
have
shit is
no.
no good for you.
See, when I get tired, I go to sleep.
I even cut down on coffee.
That's the first time somebody actually received an income tax and came and chilled with me. And I'm 47 years old, and all my 27 and 30 years of collecting income tax. That was the first night somebody actually came and wanted to chill with me when they got their income tax. I ain't never had that happen before. You know, black people don't like to fuck with you when you ain't. And I ain't struggling, you know, but it was crazy last night, man. I had a real good night, you know what I'm saying?
Man, she's horsing those fish in. I wonder how she's
Now, is
not.
that same? Is that same lady that we usually
This,
watch, Stanley?
no, this is a different one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Stanley, you looking at that flashlight light, but you know how dark it is out there?
Oh yeah, I know.
Could you
I
possibly
would be
realize
scared as
how
hell.
dark it
Well,
is?
she says she's night fishing.
Well, I'm gonna
Now
tell
I
you
don't
the
know
truth.
where
That
she
light
is. I
might be
wouldn't
distracting her. I'm gonna be
like.
honest
I
with you.
wouldn't do
Something I
this in
learned.
Florida. I wouldn't do this in Florida or Louisiana.
Now,
I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
tell
do
you this
this
one
in
thing
Florida
about
in
it.
the daytime. What you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you one thing about the
Not
light.
in the swamp.
When you
Yeah,
got light
she's a
in
little
your eye,
tomboy, isn't she?
it's like it's actually good to go out there in the dark and let your eyes adjust to the darkness. A light actually, because you know you can hear better at night, especially when it's dark like that. With
Right.
zero visibility, your hearing sense is heightened a little bit.
That is true.
And to the adrenaline, yeah. And then you got to learn how to relax that because predators can smell adrenaline.
What the hell is she doing?
So she
She
got to be
does.
real comfortable at what she's doing. Trust me.
Oh,
She's reeling in a gator.
she's obviously. I don't know where
Yeah,
this
that's
is
how you
going.
do it. See, I wouldn't have no poke. She doing the old
This
thing.
has
Where I
to
got
be from either North Carolina, South Carolina. It's Florida, Louisiana, somewhere like that. It's in the
Oh, I
South.
wouldn't be doing this in Florida. I wouldn't be doing it in Georgia. There are alligators on the Savannah River.
Oh.
Now, I don't know. I would think there would be snakes too.
Yep.
Yeah, they got black moccasins here and black racers, but they're harmless, but still they're huge.
Let me see when this was
Run
shot.
up on is a cottonmouth. You don't want to run up on a cottonmouth.
I don't think we have those
No,
in Florida. At least I've never.
It doesn't matter. The cottonmouths will come after you.
Yeah.
They're pretty aggressive.
When I worked at an oil processing facility, you know, I was on one of those tanks. I was all the way up there. You know, I had to go measure the tank.
Look at the size of that one.
This
has got to be Florida.
I was a whole cottonmouth sitting on the damn walkway.
Holy shit! Look at that fish.
That motherfucker chased me. Shit.
Damn, that's a big one.
I was scared like a motherfucker.
Okay, wait. Oh my God.
Release off the line.
Oh.
Release off the line.
Oh.
That's a PB. Oh my
I'm freaking
God.
shaking. I told you it was
That's pretty dangerous.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh my God, why she sound like that? Hey, if you take
Because
that,
look
if you
at the
take that off
size
the
of this.
screen and just
That's
listen to her.
that is literally the biggest bass I've ever seen caught, like on TV or anywhere. That fucking thing is huge.
That is a big one.
Did you hear her? Oh my God, she sounded like she was getting fucked.
No, she's tired from reeling that fish in.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing.
Did you see what she had to do to get it out of the weeds?
I mean, did you hear the audio?
God damn! I heard the audio. My mind
Well, why
doesn't.
don't you let's rewind it and then take it off the screen. Let's just listen to the audio without the video.
My mind doesn't automatically go there.
Well, I was doing something else and I wasn't watching the video.
And I'm not rewinding anything.
Well, you should rewind it and listen to
I should, but I'm not.
I would definitely gut that fish right away.
You don't want to gut that. That's too big to eat.
What? Fillet that motherfucker and pan sear it in some ghee and tarragon and a little bit of shallots.
I've never had bass before, but I don't particularly. I've heard it doesn't taste particularly good.
her husband is filming her. She got a big ass rock on her finger.
Everything now everything tastes good fried, but I've heard that bass, I've caught a bass, but I threw it back. They don't even smell that good. They smell kind of grassy.
Yep.
Well, that's how I feel about catfish.
Say that again?
They feed off that phosphorus, you know, the swamps, you know, like when you walk into a green swamp, you see that green algae? Yeah, they eat.
Yeah. They do?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Why you think? Look at his skin color.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I think that's what I call it. Not phosphorus. Did I say phosphorus? You know what I mean? The plant stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I actually think she's really good looking too.
Oh God, Stanley. And she there too. And you unpause that perfectly. Shout out to Stanley.
Look at him.
Holy.
Hit that like button, everybody. Let's get this party started before we shut it down for tonight.
That fish looked like it could swallow a newborn.
Y'all, look on a freaking Cinco.
Where's the scale at? Scale.
Wait a minute, y'all. This right here is beastin'.
Hey, Stanley.
Yeah.
Hey, Stanley. I got a question. You ever been over to Here for the T channel?
Yeah. I've never been on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why don't you go on the panel, nigga?
Yeah, because I be chilling up there.
Because usually, the last time I was over there, it was right after this show, and I didn't feel like getting on a panel. Yeah, Stank D. I've already talked about it. The one where he's gonna offer, basically, he's gonna offer 8 months' pay or something like that. Basically, it's severance pay. Is that? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
And I don't understand how you hate Trump. And you know Trump, the biggest communist in the game.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck it is with y'all. I don't hate Trump. I don't know Trump.
Oh God.
I just think he doesn't have good character.
Oh my God, but he give you everything.
Oh my God. You sound like a woman who just got done with sex.
Hell no,
Oh,
I'm waiting on my
Jesus.
welfare check. I'm waiting on that new stimulus package, Stanley. I'm waiting.
You said just got done with sex. You mean that is having sex? You mean a woman that's having sex?
Oh, I see. Stank D thinks he's being funny. No, it's a new executive order.
Not a woman that has just got done with sex.
He's deporting unruly
niggas, and you are first. Oh, come on, Stank D. Why you gotta be like that? I ain't going nowhere.
Hey, all I have to say is I am the Black Trump.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, Stanley. No, Stanley.
Here we
I
go.
ain't giving you that
Yeah,
one.
I am.
No.
That's why
You like the
nobody.
bad Rupert Murdoch. That's what you is.
I'm liable to say anything at any time.
You just fuck up everything.
You know what? In that sense, maybe Stanley is the Black Trump.
No.
You don't know what's gonna
that's
come out
me.
his mouth.
No, the only person that pissed Stanley out more than Trump is me.
No, 12th man has your beat.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
leave
Stanley.
12th man
Tell me you
alone.
did not get up out your sleep the other night and come in here and chastise me into the womb the other night. You chastised me like I ain't never been chastised before on the online panel. Not that I've been on many, but damn. Ain't never been chastised like that before. Jesus Christ, man. What you holding all that up in? Man.
Well,
hey, yo, Snake, you down for Bayou Classics next year?
Nope.
This year?
Why
not?
Hell no. You go around them little young motherfuckers. I ain't going. I'm good. You know the last time you know what? I went to a Grambling game one night. This had to been like 20 years ago. Do you know they was out there really literally flipping people cars and shit? I mean, it's not the same anymore. I get it. But that's a different audience. You got to go to these schools sometimes. I keep telling all y'all older people, stop being so isolated. Get down there where the education going on, especially if you have kids. You're going to have to recruit these schools. The schools recruiting your kid. You go out there and recruit them schools for your kid. You got to learn the environment, especially if you already been to college. You know what I'm saying? You know what kind of environment you know what I'm saying? And I think parents don't do enough, and I think that's one of the main things we can do to change everything. Now, I hear what y'all be saying about me. I'm not about what I be talking about, but y'all got to look at it. I don't want to have no more damn kids. Ugh.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. The gene pool wouldn't be able to deal with it.
Oh, really, Stanley? Oh, shit. That goes right back to the title. God damn.
The gene pool is already full of solid snakes.
I'm saying, look, we are who we critique, and then we raise more of us.
Solid eels.
Oh, yeah. You like that title, huh? We are who we critique, and then we raise more of us. I was thinking of Stank D.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, because my daughter had wanted to go to LSU, and
Shout
Thank
out to
goodness
Stanley
you
for
changed your
supporting the
mind.
channel,
Because
man.
I was not gonna send my only girl, my baby girl, to Baton Rouge by herself. Ain't gonna happen.
Ain't gonna happen.
No. I don't even think I would have let her go to Grambling.
Hell
I ain't gonna lie,
no,
man.
hell no.
You know what I want to do,
Hell
Portia, when I get my car?
no.
Because
Hell
I'm finna go ahead
no.
and get a car or a truck or whatever. I'm
You
just
know
gonna
what?
do that. I'm gonna
Solid.
give
I
me a
am
little
so
dash cam.
flattered.
I
Solid. I
might
am
just
so
go rent a car
flattered
next weekend. I might just rent a
that you
car
called
because
me
I don't need no
Portia.
car.
But this
Hell
is
no.
Virgo.
Oh, my bad,
Hell
Virgo.
no.
My bad, Virgo.
And you know
Hell
this,
Portia
man.
no.
probably ain't never. Nah, you know what I was thinking? See, because it'll be like, I be showing her what we seen when we was young, because I'm pretty sure they ain't did too much to change it up like that. But I would love to just take a drive through the Grambling and see what it looked like. And then, you know, another college I love to go through, Alcorn. That's another
Oh,
college you
okay.
don't ever hear about. Alcorn was one of the most premier HBCUs we had back in the day. They used to get lit down there. That's over there in Mississippi. You know, you always had JSU and all the big schools, but a lot of people didn't think about Alcorn, even though they had the baddest radio station out of all of them.
Hey,
Nah, I
y'all
think
remember when
Grambling had a
radio
good radio
stations?
station.
Y'all remember when radio stations used to play R&B and gospel music?
Mm-hmm.
At the same damn time, because Kirk Franklin had just
No,
jumped on
not the
scene.
same damn time. They played the
Oh,
gospel on
you know they
Sundays.
used to play that. They'd jump down with the Boys to Men. And then that's how
They
you
don't
know
do
they
that
get
no more.
Kirk Franklin on that motherfucker.
They don't do
They
that no
played some
more.
R. Kelly and then boom, Kirk Franklin came on.
Yeah.
Talking about bumping, grinding in there.
They used to play the guy. They used to play the Jodeci or MC Brains. Anyone remember MC Brains? You know, he had one of the tightest little Quiet Storm mix. But he was like a writer. He wasn't really no song, but he was like a, what's that dude name? You know, he just a producer, like, but, you know, like a lot of artists be on this stuff. Man, they'll put that goddamn, it wasn't just Kirk Franklin, it was another gospel artist. What was it? The Mississippi Mass Choir. They had, I don't know if it was them.
My little brother's dad was a DJ. He used to work for 88.1 back in the day in Las Vegas, and he was the night DJ. So he would do, you know how like all day Sunday would be gospel, right? So he would be like the DJ that would play all the music for as far as gospel, and then
Hold on, wait. Tough guy.
going
What
into the
frequency did
Quiet
you say?
Storm.
Hold on,
88.1.
88.1?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, if anybody had an RF transmitter at that time, they could produce on your frequency if they had an output range high enough. That's crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, so I know a lot about the radio
That's
station.
why FCC made their regulations.
It's
And you
crazy because
know, 88.1, you can actually broadcast frequency through an FM transmitter.
No, I don't know that, but it's funny because I used to go up to the radio station. He was basically like my stepdad at the time before my little brother was born. And yeah, man, I seen him do drops and like I seen how the radio was ran and all that, man. It was crazy, man. The nigga
It
used to
wasn't just
be
the
on the
frequency,
radio
though.
like
I
every
mean, it was
Sunday.
like a lot of shit they had in the radio station. Like you had like back in the day, you know, as a consumer, you could buy the dual cassette deck. But like radio stations had like 6-way auto reverse, Dolby noise reduction with the metal tape. Man, that shit used to be crazy. Ooh. And then they had like the whole Malico library just sitting back there for the play a song. Man, I wish I could have been a DJ. I wish I could have
Ooh,
been a
I'm
DJ.
getting tired.
Y'all getting tired now?
I gotta work in the
All right.
morning.
Well, Stanley, are you asleep yet?
Well, I got my
No,
Stanley, are you asleep?
I'm not gonna fall asleep.
I'm not
Oh
sleeping
I was
at
about to
man.
all.
say y'all done bored Stanley to death with y'all with
No,
our
Whatever happened to the
school
Well,
talk.
gaming on the channel? I thought
it
we was
is
trying to
it is
build up
almost
a
1 o'clock his
game
time.
for the late night, but we
We might,
watching
Oh
deer.
shit, it is? Oh
yeah,
fuck.
might as well
you
let
thought
him
we were going to
get some
watch what?
rest.
You thought we were going to watch what?
No, I remember back in the day we was talking about getting a game channel, like like where we can
Oh,
play games
yeah.
with the
As a
panelists.
matter of fact, Portia, I need to remind her. She's supposed. I we talked about me running whatever that game is called. We we were playing Oregon Trail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll remind her to do that. I would actually that would be something we could do late night.
What's Oregon Trail?
You don't
It's an
remember Oregon
online
Trail,
game.
nigga? That's when we used to play in computer class in elementary.
Yeah.
We didn't
Oh,
get Oregon Trail. We
you
just
gotta
had
remember
that.
I'm older than you, tough guy.
Oh, and Snake. That's
I
all we
still
had.
had floppy
Tetris and
disks when we were using computers in school.
Yeah, Oregon Trail was on floppy disk.
Yeah, but they
I
have it
remember.
online now. We were playing it on Thursdays for a while, and then it kind of trailed
Is it
off.
like Legend of Zelda?
No,
I just thought
it's like
about something. Why Jewel ain't on the panel? I thought I heard on the panel one night.
It's like you got to buy enough supplies with the money you got
she
to make
was.
it to Oregon.
She was last night.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You gotta
I'm gonna get
survive,
grumpy
Hey,
nigga.
fresh out.
is
She
that the deer eating or tough guy?
like
A little bit of both.
Here, let
Hey, Stanley, I was here the other night when we was on that panel, and the deer was over there at that trough right there, and he had to shade his horn, and it fell clean out. Blink. I was
Oh,
like,
did it?
damn.
Did it? I missed that.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. I seen that. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I had to mute myself. I started
Mm-hmm.
laughing.
Yeah,
Man, it's
that deer is
Come on, man.
smacking.
That's bad. That's bad etiquette. That's bad
man
online
that
etiquette.
man that shit is good.
You a DJ. You know that shit don't sound good to the ear.
What are you eating, tough guy? Are you eating trail mix?
Hershey, a Hershey's
I had me
almond.
one. I had me one of there. Hershey bar, just a straight up chocolate Hershey bar, just for the
No,
hell of it.
I got the almonds in it. Mm.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
gold bar. That's the
you know
gold
what?
bar.
You know what,
The
Solid?
Hershey with almonds.
I have a straight up Hershey bar here. One of the sales guys, he came upstairs and he wanted a favor from me. And I'm like, man, you need to get this done before I could do this. And then he brings me a Hershey bar, and I'm like, fuck, let me just do this.
I got the ones
But
with
I
the
don't eat. I
almonds. That
don't like.
shit's
I
so
thought it was
fire.
the one with the almonds, but it doesn't have almonds, and I don't
Oh
like
man,
the
that's the
straight
one.
ones.
Yeah, the
I like.
almonds
You know
one
what?
is
I'm
the
gonna tell
fire
you.
one.
I'm gonna tell you a little prison hack. I'm gonna tell you a little prison hack. Buy the Hershey with almonds for what, $2 in jail. You can sell them out there on the motherfucking yard for $5.
Okay, Solid. First
Nah,
of
but that's
all, I don't
just a
plan
joke.
on going to jail. That's number one. And
No, I'm just saying the
you
Hershey
know
with
what? I'm not even
almonds
gonna say the
always go
second
on
part.
sale.
That
Especially
shit is
when they make
fire.
them hookups. Nah, I
And
be
that shit was
selling them
so
things.
good.
I break that down.
I think you might.
That,
I think you
that shit was
may
so
want
good.
to
I want to
talk
go to
to
the
the.
store just to go buy another one. But
I think you may
that's
want to talk to
discipline.
your other panelists, depressed
Gotta have
about that,
discipline.
not me,
But damn, I want another one, man. That shit was
about
fire.
selling things.
Oh, you learned about the market in there. That's one thing I don't understand why niggas like going back. You should know enough when you leave the first time. I mean, goddamn. I looked at a nigga the other day. I say, how many times you done been to jail in the past 10 years?
Now, is that
6.
the
You
deer or
said that
tough
shit with pride too, right? And I say, nah, I got a question. Every time you go to jail, what could you have been doing that you was already doing in jail that could put money in your pocket? And I mean that conversation with the here or there, but I mean, come on, man. Really, why you going to jail to learn the same damn job skill?
Boy, that Fiji
living,
water
nigga.
wash
It's
that shit
called
down
living.
proper. That Fiji water be hitting. Man, that's my
I
favorite
ain't
water,
finna buy
man.
no damn Fiji water.
Man, that's all I buy, man. I think that's probably why I be spending money so much on damn Fiji. That shit is good.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. You can get you a water filter. And you can
Well,
make
we
your
have a
own
water
damn
filter
Fiji
at the
water.
job, and
Yeah,
it
but
gives
that
out.
ain't Fiji though. It ain't Fiji water.
Well,
use it
let
in
me
your
tell
house
you
where they
something.
trying
It
to
gives
tell
you
you.
electrolyte water. It gives you there's a button you can press for alkaline water. There's a button you can press for just regular filtered, and then there's a button you can press for, I
Fiji
think,
is like liquid
acidic or
air.
something.
Like that shit is like fire. It's like liquid
Oh,
air.
I drink the alkaline water. It's pretty good.
Like water has a
Drink too
taste,
much of it
and
now.
Fiji water don't have no like taste like that.
Yeah, that's why I can't stand those Zephyr Hills or whatever they're called.
Like Fiji water has the best taste. It's the best tasting clean water. It's just, I don't know.
They just filter the piss out a little bit better. That's all.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. All you got to do, you can build your own water filtration right before it hits your water heater. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious, man. I'm living in the city where we got dirty water. I got to run at least 3 different types of filtration units. I got
At least you
run
don't
an
live in Flint.
alkaline. I usually just run my water line straight from the stove, though. Fuck that.
At least you don't live in
That deer
Flint,
fucking that shit
Solid.
up. Whatever he eating, he fucking that shit up.
Who eating?
Is that an alpaca? What is that, a deer?
But no, they do that though. People do that. They live on deer. Like if you live on the edge of like a deer area, that's a good thing to do. You know what I'm saying? People pay you to do that. To just keep them troughs out there where they can just come in, throw their feed down. They keep the sheep. They keep the deer healthy throughout the year.
Yo, I got a question for you. How much is eggs around your area?
About $9 to $11.
Yo, eggs done shot up to like $8 here in Florida. I almost passed out.
Okay,
Yeah, they're
listen.
about $9 to $11. I seen
I'm pretty sure
$12
it's safe
eggs.
to go and say this on YouTube at this point. But yeah, that whole little thing that happened between 1919 and 2020 and 2021 was basically why I talk about the Smith-Mundt Act and why we need to try to regulate propaganda and how it's used, because Pfizer and a lot of those companies paid a lot of media corporations to tell you something that just wasn't true.
I need to get me some chickens.
I don't know why anybody took that shot. I was preaching at city halls about this. But
Oh hell no, I did not take that shot. I did not. I got fired over not taking that shot. I literally told my job, fuck you.
Retaliation of Donald Trump winning the White House, you got to look at it. They trying to destroy that food supply. That's my conspiracy theory. I don't know if anybody else see what's going on, but I'm telling you, if we had a fire, Stanley might downplay it. He don't think about it. But when what happened in Conyers, Georgia, like what was that, like 4 months ago, when they had that chemical plant explosion, we need to worry about where those toxic fumes went. There's a lot of research that's not being released to the public because I'm looking for it and I can't find it. What was the particulates weight? How high did it go into the atmosphere? How high did it travel? How far did it travel away from the explosion point, from the incident point? What's the repercussion to the crops? I want to know.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That
You
kind of
won't
information.
you won't know. So why don't you just go ahead and sleep and try and dream?
You know what, Stanley? You know what? I ain't even gonna talk about it.
Good. That's the goal.
Cause you don't want that audience in here. You deny that audience. You smart enough to know what we talking about.
Would you say I deny the audience?
You deny that audience, the audience that cares about those type of things.
I think it's an audience of one.
Oh God, Stanley, we trying to create an audience of one. That's what you need to think about. I'm glad it popped in your head, but it just hit you wrong.
Yeah. You heads and
It should have
hit.
been a bass note, but it came off in your note. It came off in your brain like a mid range, but it should have been a low bass note. It should have said, "Boom, we are one." That's what we're trying to create, Stanley. Not a high note, a real low note of structure. My bad.
Yeah, well, what I'm
I think
hearing
that
is
Daddy did that.
what I'm hearing is
I'm
a
just.
symphony of crazy.
Oh God,
Well, y'all know Solid State crazy.
really?
He
Everybody in
cool,
the
but he
chat,
crazy.
y'all think I'm crazy? Pray for one.
You cool,
Don't hit
but you
that.
crazy.
Don't do that. Don't do that, child. I'm serious.
Hey, you got any pets, Solid Snake?
Nah.
The hell is that deer doing?
You got any pets, Virgo?
What?
You got any pets?
Do I have any pets?
Yeah, like a dog, a cat.
Oh, I got one of each, but I only have the dog with me right now.
Okay. What about you, Stanley? You got pets?
Nope, my last pet died about 3 years ago, and I'm not getting another one anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't got no pets.
Oh well.
I live with somebody. My homeboy had a pet. Cassius was like a what do you call him? A mastiff. Motherfucker was big dumb.
Oh, that's a
It
big
was
dog, yeah.
pit bull and mastiff. And my boy James, he used to be real rough with him, right? And sock him and shit like that. So he was real rough. And so he liked to play, but Cassius was like really nice, but he liked to play. You know what I mean? So he's a big ass. Just think of a horse trying to play with your ass, with his big ass trying to jump on you, and he was just playful.
Man,
you
I
know?
had a bull mastiff.
But he was a big
like
ass
4 foot
motherfucker, boy.
tall. Boy, that motherfucker used
He
to
was cool,
love me.
man. Yeah, he got put down. I think he had somebody watch him or something like that, because he was out of town, and they got put down because they said that he snapped on somebody, but that it don't sound like that was like Cassius would do something like that. I don't know. But Cassius was a good
Well,
dog.
wait a minute. He didn't bite or didn't injure the person, and they still put him down.
Yeah, because he snapped.
So they claim that he snapped, and they put him. That
Mhm.
don't sound right to me.
I
Mhm.
mean, but come on, it's not a conspiracy theory and everything. It's like bull mastiffs are big dogs.
Maybe
They
they was just
scary.
scared of him. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, man.
They didn't know him like that. They was probably scared of him. And he was just a little rough. Like, he was playful though. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But he looks scary though. Like, if you didn't know him, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, what the fuck? And then this nigga would try to jump on you. You know?
Oh, hell no. When they run up on you, they just run and they look like a horse.
He was a big ass baby though. That's what he reminded me of. Like a
which horse.
like
You know which
a
dog
big
is
ass
even.
kid.
You know which dog is even bigger than a Mastiff as far as height? What's that dog? The Marmaduke dog.
A Great Dane.
Oh, those the Great Dane.
Yes.
Yeah, Great Dane. It's the Great Dane and Mastiff. Those are the two.
Oh
biggest
my
dogs.
God. This guy, when I was working at Toyota, this guy used to bring, he was like a vendor, and he would bring in his Great Dane. And his Great Dane was a pretty color. He was all gray with like black spots. Such a pretty
What
dog,
up,
and with
Red
like
Wine?
blue
Red Wine
eyes.
55 in the house.
And every time he would come,
Let me stop
he would
doing
come
that.
get me
Black
and
man
calm
in
me
the house.
down. Why
You
that
know what
dog
Black
was up to my waist. His height was up to my waist. And I'm not short. I'm 5'7", so I'm not like that short. And the dog was up to my waist. But the sweetest dog ever. But yeah, I could see somebody being intimidated by those, by those big dogs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That was
That's
my
what I
little
think it
buddy.
was. I think they were just scared. He probably like snapped at him a little bit, or but he's not like gonna bite you though. Like, so I don't think he bit them. I really don't think he bit anyone. I think he might have just like growled or something. Who knows? Because when somebody feels like they can't control a dog, then they probably want to put it down.
That is sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a
He
So
good
probably
now
dog.
I
had
Those
only
rape.
have
cats is a killer. It's just like a spirit you can't forget. You know what I mean? He just had like a good ass spirit.
I only
He was
have
just
my
like a
dog
big
with
old
me.
baby though. That's all. He would just lay
Hey,
his big ass. He's
I ain't
heavy.
trying
He'd be
to
heavy
spark
too,
no.
and he
I
just
ain't
lay
trying
on
to
you,
spark no
nigga. He just
animal
lay
rights
on you and just.
activist, but I live in a city where we don't have dog catchers. So what I do is I manually, if I see a dog with the mange and I don't know a veterinarian, I go and take care of him before he infect anybody else.
You know what's solid?
What?
The patron saint of mangy dogs.
You got to keep them out of the neighborhood, man.
The solid saint.
I call it a crime of passion, of compassion. You see a rotten egg, you go and take it out. That's what you do.
All right, old yeller.
Old Yeller ain't had to do that. And you ain't had to do that though. See, now everybody in the chat finna go watch Old Yeller. Oh, DiCaprio, no, really, bro. See, everybody want to clown me today. I see it. I see it in the chat. I see it.
Solid,
What
you
up,
already clown
everybody?
yourself, man.
Whatever.
You
What
clown
up?
yourself, man.
Man, it is what it is, man. Shit, fuck it. I'm living, God. Hopefully he wake me up in the morning.
What you would have done to Cujo?
Oh, man. I would have got about that car. I dare that motherfucker to come at me.
Wait, hold up. Didn't Cujo have rabies or something? That's why he was.
I don't give a damn.
Poor
Cujo
You know what? Cujo, that was a great direct. That was a great art. That was, oh Lord, I wish Tom Holland was up here. Man, he could probably tell you more in better detail than me. Cause he good at that shit, y'all. Shout out to Tom
I like
Holland.
movies like that where it's just like
Man,
one
Tom
setting.
Holland could probably give you
That's
the
it.
greatest
The
example
whole
of that.
movie and get your ass.
I was listening
Maybe
to
that
this
should be one of
podcast
Tom
earlier.
Gully's shows. Let me tell you about
Man,
Cujo.
they be going hard, man. I'm gonna give him another show out there. I'm gonna bring it up. When he jump on. When he get back
That
in
was
there,
one
I'm
of the
gonna
first
talk
books
about
I read
Cujo.
from Stephen King.
Man, Cujo went hard.
How come when I sneeze, I can't just sneeze once? It's always like 30 times. Fuck.
Yeah, I said when people say bless you, I said, well, just hold on. I got 2 more times to go.
Yeah, that shit. It just, and then sometimes it'll go on forever, and I'll just be sneezing like a bubba. I don't know why.
Well,
Hey,
bless you.
you smoking weed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Cause I'm smoking weed too. I do that too. I sneeze when I smoke weed.
But I don't do it all the time though. It's like every once in a while. But I have really bad
Yeah, it's just your
allergies too.
body just
Like
naturally reacting.
sometimes I
That's what I'm telling you.
have my eyes water like a motherfucker, look like I'm crying. But it's not from the weed though. It's just naturally like that. Back in the day, I used to have real bad nosebleeds. But I lived in Vegas. Maybe it was just
Say
hot.
you live in California?
The dry air.
Maybe yeah. I think that's because it just happened out of nowhere. It would be
Because
hot
that
as fuck.
happens to me anytime
water
I put
bottle
the
thing
heat
where you
on.
stick up the nostrils and flush your nostrils out.
Anytime I put the heat on, my I get no, like I'll wake up with like a bloody pillow. Yeah.
What's up, Stanley? You still
Oh shit!
you still around?
She had dropped her brother off.
You about to go to sleep, nigga?
And the dog was like Cujo. What was that? What was that dog though? I forgot what that brand name dog was. But that dog had the mange. I forgot what they call it, but they'll catch it too. But it's like it calls some kind of brain rot, and it eats up half their brain. But them dogs get wild as hell, man.
I don't know what you talking about. But Stanley done went to sleep on us.
You ain't never had the mange? You ain't never seen a dog with the mange?
No, on YouTube.
Oh, there he is.
They be around. But see, y'all probably live in neighborhoods where y'all got dog catchers. And, you know, people that live around dogs probably stay, you know, and they say, oh, I got, and then we living with a
First
better
of all,
system.
ain't no stray dogs in my neighborhood. Ain't
That's
no
what I'm
dogs
saying.
just
You probably got
wandering
dog
around.
catchers and you probably, that's what I'm saying. It ain't the same, you know.
Nigga,
Where
I
you
used
live
to
at,
run from
Virgo?
stray dogs, nigga.
I
Hey,
live in
nigga, where I'm
Florida.
from, you
Oh,
gonna
shit,
either know how to
man. Them
fight or
gators gonna
run
take that dog out of
fucking
here.
with dogs.
It's all good.
You gonna learn
If
how
they
to jump a
homeless, they gonna
fence.
go down by the river.
You gonna learn how to fight, or you gonna learn how to run or something.
Shit, them
Because we used
gators
to
got
have
No, I'm
pit
saying
bulls
these
like a
good old white
motherfucker where I'm
folk
from.
over here take care of their dogs. They don't just let them loose
No,
and
saying
just
then,
leave
like
them
I
out in the
said, with the
street.
dogs got better health care in certain areas. Be like in my
Shit, you
area,
got pet insurance over here. What you talking about?
that's why I say I don't want to piss nobody off that's probably on the panel that might be like loving dogs like that, but I'm just gonna tell you. I got a lot of neighborhood dogs. When I take that food out that store, I don't just throw it in the garbage can. I lay it out for the dogs to eat so I can study and then watch them. You know what I'm saying? I got me a little thing of bells sitting out there, so when they come in around the feeding area, I can go out there and look at them and see which one don't probably been out there.
So you feed them, right?
Yeah,
So
I feed them scraps.
did you name the dog Hansel and Gretel as well?
Oh no, they ain't just no one dog. I'm talking about these like the dogs. They ain't got no dog catcher in my area.
Stanley, that went
Man,
over his head.
we really got like 30 dogs that just roam the area.
He named the dogs Dinner and Bell.
But it's crazy, they not wild dogs. They feel humane. It's like they want to go home with somebody. But they free range dogs, you know, they cool.
Ain't no free range dogs around my area.
Hey, I'm telling you, I don't seen it. Man, them dogs ain't finna let nobody touch me. They like they keep me
Nah,
safe.
we have stray cats. I'm not gonna lie about that. We have stray cats.
Now I'd rather have cats.
Not a lot, but well. First of all, I don't
want a cat
like
in my house, but yeah.
I wasn't
everywhere,
for
and
getting
when
the
they piss, you can't get rid of
I
cat
wasn't
piss.
for getting the damn cat. first of all, the dog is my husband's dog. I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat person. But it's my husband's dog. So, when we got married, I guess the dog became my dog too. But then the freaking cat, because the other dog had died, which was my favorite dog actually. When Barney died, he was like, well, he has to get his daughter another animal because blah blah blah. I was like, all right. He comes home with this goddamn cat, and that cat is mean. So, we're displaced now after the storm, so it was gonna be too much to pay pet rent for 2 animals. So the cat is at her mom's house and with her. But let me tell you, I hope when we move back into the house that cat doesn't come back. I can't stand that cat. And I ain't never said that about a cat in my life, but I hate that cat.
Man, I had
That
a
cat
cat.
is evil.
I don't know why that cat used to just, like when I try to go to sleep, that cat just get around my head and it just orbit around my head. I be trying to sleep and it
Stanley.
just be walking around me. Oh hell no! Get your ass out my bed, bitch.
Hey Stanley, you hear me?
Yeah.
I sent you a link and I also sent you my email address. So send me a email so I know it's you real quick when you can. But
Okay.
I sent you a link. I want you to put this up, and we need to talk about this real quick. Before I go to bed, before you go to bed, this will be the last topic because I know your ass is getting tired.
Yeah.
But I just want to know what everybody thinks about this. This link that I just sent you.
Yeah, I just sent you the email.
Okay.
Why am I
So there's a
scared?
link.
Should we be scared, tough guy?
Yeah, actually, it should.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Okay,
The
so
shenanigans continue.
what?
Hey, one of the comments said, so how is he planning to enforce that?
Well, I mean, what does he mean outlawing masturbation?
This motherfucker.
How is that going to be enforced?
Hey, Stanley, where you get that new title from? Bob will be circling the sky.
It was a
I'm
comment.
already looking at the new title. I'm already seeing it. I'm like, what's that?
Poor Bob.
Oh, that's a comment Tropes made?
Oh. He say he be doing it, taking people comments and making it the title of a show. That should be crazy.
I mean, what's the point of that though, right?
The point of what?
No
To
masturbation.
make more babies. You ain't got it yet. You ain't got it yet, tough guy. I tell you
How
what
is he gonna stop it, Solid? How's he gonna stop it?
Everything they doing right now is to start getting people to start. We got to start making babies. Okay, that's all that is.
Nigga, we been making babies. There's babies.
No, not the
made,
right
nigga.
people, and not in large enough quantities.
Black Mantis says
Damn, so
chastity belts for your
I
hands.
disagree. I think it's babies being made.
I believe in that chastity belt for your hand. You
And
got
these
it. You got
motherfuckers
it.
will probably still be able to maneuver that
sexually
and do it
assaulting
anyway.
yourself. You can't be sexually assaulting yourself. You cheating the game.
Okay,
Sexually
well,
assaulting
you know
yourself.
what?
I'm
Black
sorry,
Mantis,
Stanley. I'm sorry, but that's just me.
That deserves to
So
be a
it's assault
title
against
for
yourself
sure.
if you do it now illegally. That's
No, I'm
crazy.
just saying, Stanley, when you jerking off in the house, ain't that sexual assault against yourself?
Well, are you gonna sue yourself?
Think about that, though.
Solid?
Think about that, though. You raping yourself.
If you
Are you
get
gonna start a Me Too movement?
if you
I'm out here. I ain't gonna lie. One day I got so drunk I started crying for all the babies I shot against the bathroom wall because I was like, that was my future child.
Oh Jesus! You know
yeah,
what? It's time for me to go to bed.
go.
It is
There
time
was
for
an
me to go to bed.
opportunity for life, but I killed it.
Tough guy, Solid Snake. I hope you know how ridiculous you sound.
I know, right? But somebody hear me. Holler if you hear me. Nah, let me stop.
Nigga, we hear your Hell no, nigga. Hey man, that's just crazy, nigga. I just
This
thought that
motherfucker
would
said
be
he was
funny.
crying for the babies.
I thought it would be funny
Shot
as I
against
seen
the
the title.
wall.
I'm
I am
like, y'all
done.
niggas gotta see this.
I have so many questions.
Virgo, I had some empty club nights, boy. You know them girls be coming in that motherfucker dressed in press sex as hell back in them 90s. Boy, I'm talking about a nigga walk around the club with a heart on. God, what you wearing? Ooh, it's smelling good too.
I mean, most people
Ain't
use
you
a
drunk?
tissue or a rag, but I guess Solid uses the wall. But we're just gonna leave that alone.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Look here. Man, then we used to play I Don't See Nothing Wrong. And then she had on her basketball shorts. Ooh. You better call because you know you were one of them motherfuckers. Then they had a little tennis skirts on. I hated that trend. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need to bring that shit back. That's why these niggas out here
Oh,
killing
I
us.
remember those cute little plaid. I used to have the cute little plaid tennis skirts
See, y'all didn't even know it. But nigga be
when I was
bumping and
up in
grinding on you.
Grambling.
Man, nigga gonna go home. He ain't get success.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you, man, we lost a lot of babies in this world.
Hey Stanley,
We
did you get that motherfucking whoopty wop?
20 years of sexual assault.
I sent you a go back.
No, I was trying to see if you got the whoopty wop.
You mean the IG?
I sent you an email.
Maybe we need to start some new rumors.
I sent you the whoopty wop.
You go blind when you jerk off. You gonna start growing hair in the middle of your palm.
That is not true.
What are you, a backwards hobbit?
No, I'm just saying, you know, those are the rumors they used to have back in the day. Your parents probably weren't old as mine. But I did hang around the old folks' home, though. So
I don't know. My parents didn't talk about that kind of stuff.
but them old people did. They ain't had nobody to talk to either. Ah, Lord.
Stanley, did you get the whoopty wop?
Yeah, I got it.
So now you got a song, nigga, the whoopty wop.
Let's see if I can.
Look at that motherfucker.
Niggas. Hey, they be feeding the hell out of
Stanley, you
them
might want to
motherfuckers.
check on your friend. I think she went into a crack overdose.
Oh, man, stop it. Oh, what's the drum?
She had to prove a point that she was not leaving this chat before me. I know, I digress. In the words of Solid Snake,
I got
my
friends
bad.
No, I'm just saying, I got friends like that. I mean, they 110% every damn 5
Oh, I
minutes.
called it out. I said that must be your homie. I called it out.
I got a lot of them like that. I was like last night, man. She just come over here with her boombox. She don't bought from the store. And she just want to jam her
Alright,
music
man,
all damn night, talking
motherfuckers,
about how loud it is.
motherfuckers, I ain't
I'm like,
got
what
no,
the hell?
I don't have nothing to
And then
prove.
drunk all my
I'm about
bills.
to log
I was
off
mad
because
as
I need
hell.
to sleep because I gotta go to work in the morning. I gotta go to work in about shit. I gotta wake up in like what 4 or 5 hours. It's gonna be a long
Virgo,
day.
you don't see Virgo, you comfortable. You got a lot of these women that feel like they just lost their Section 8. They feel like Donald Trump don't took their welfare. These are gonna be
I
some of the
know
most
your
dangerous women I
that's why
have
your
ever
homegirl.
seen.
That's why your homegirl in the corner crying because they done took her welfare and her Section 8 and her food stamps away.
No.
She mad
They
as
coming
hell.
for niggas like me. They coming for niggas like me. I'm telling you, they gonna try to get the house. They just trying to get close to you so they can get your mail, get your info.
What house? Aren't
Yeah.
you renting?
Shit, nah.
Oh,
I
you
just
own your
tell
house?
people that. Yeah, I'm just telling people shit like that.
Well, why would they come for your house? I mean, if you're paying your mortgage, why would they come for your house?
Do you know how they can come from my house, Virgo?
How?
You don't know much, do you? It's very dangerous out here.
Well, I
Roman
pay
can
my
play with
bills,
you.
so I don't know what you're talking
You know they got this old thing they used to call, what they call it, martial law. You know that shit still reign true in Louisiana?
You see, now you're talking conspiracy theory shit.
No. You didn't like me when I was broke. But now you want me to like you because you woke.
I was
Nope.
fine with you when you were broke.
No. They was always fine. But they don't
See,
want
we
to
were
come to
all
me
broke.
till they
We
ain't.
were all broke in Grambling. We were all broke.
They scared. They scared. Now they want somebody to come help pay their bills. Come help them live their independent lifestyle. I can't do that. I ain't gonna lie, my grocery store was $3.25. But we supply locally here though.
Huh.
See, that's the problem.
Man, I
Then
gotta go
on
to
top of
bed.
that, you can just get you a contract with a company like Cisco or something. It just make you like, I mean, come on, guys. We got to start thinking that somebody got to game the system. They always been doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Tough guy.
I can't believe
See, I
Puff
told you
Man
tough
ain't
guy was
came
gonna
up here.
fucking fall out asleep
Yo,
on us.
what'd you say?
Oh, okay. No, I thought you fell asleep. I was like, I know tough guy was gonna fall asleep.
No, nigga, I'm up tonight, nigga. I don't know why, but I'm up. I can feel myself like just up, nigga. You know how you just be
Tough
up,
guy,
nigga?
hype.
That's how I feel like I am right now.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you a
smoking weed,
funny story, Virgo. A girl called
smoking
my
hella
phone
weed,
out of the
chilling.
blue today, right? Hollering about she lost her keys in the store. She want me to go over there and see if she lost her keys. At the end of the conversation, you know what she said? They was in my jacket pocket. He must have took my keys from me then. I was like, really, girl? You got me up here over. I'll be over there in a minute.
Yo, hand me the whoop-de-wop. Yo, you got some money? We going to the whoop-de-wop. Yo, where you get those? Throw some cool whoop-de-wops.
Can y'all hear that?
Nigga, I will slap the fucking whoop-de-wop out your ass. The whoop-de-wop.
You can't hear it loud enough.
Welcome to the whoop-de-wop.
It's not as loud as I can get.
The whoop-de-wop. Hey,
there you go.
So I told this bitch, said, look, go grab me a Hawaiian punch. Gave the bitch $5. And told her, go walk down to the corner store and go grab that shit right quick. She was like, cool. And she already know to get my dough. So
Hey, where you get that beat line from?
I made it.
Bitch walk to the whoop-de wop. She walk in. She know she looking good.
That's perfect for the beard too.
You know she looking fly. I mean, she looking real good. You feel me? Because I'm that guy.
See, he looking around for that guy. She looking around for that guy.
Now, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. She got 7 G's out this nigga. Like, what? $7,000. I'm cool with that. Shit, she came back and counted it all. Put it right in him hand, feel me? And I was like, where's my wine punch? She left it at the whoop-de-wop. She left it at the whoop-de-wop. She said, I left it at the whoop-de-wop.
It sounds like, hey, no bullshit. I can put that in a mix with some Far Side.
Is that you on the bass?
My homeboy's playing guitar and bass and engineered it for me, but I wrote everything.
Who's playing the bass?
That do. That's my homeboy Travis.
Hey, that's a real nice ass beat though. Hey, you hit that though.
Oh, I got a lot of shit, but this is just like a fun song, but it's called the Whoopty Wop.
Hey, that's just your first draft of that song. What you need to do is
Now
just
y'all
go
know
back.
what Whoopty Wop is. It's a person, place, or a thing.
Yeah, redo that a little bit more. Just redo it a little bit more. Add a little more element.
I got a final mix. I do got a final mix. I'll send it to him, but I was just showing him Whoopty Wop.
You got to put some lyrics in it.
No, that was the lyrics, nigga.
It need a little bit more. It need a little bit more tough guy.
The
That's what
story
it
was
needs.
the lyrics, nigga. That's.
I mean, but she left
shit.
your shit at the Whoopty Wop, man. That ain't the way I want to end my story. This bitch left my shit at the Whoopty Wop. Bitch, what my $5?
Is a name.
No, I told her to go to the store to give me a Hawaiian place, but she came back with $7,000. I mean, I'm cool with that, but that ain't what I sent you to the store to get. So this was like an actual
yo, hand me the
something that happened to me. So usually when I do a song,
you got some money?
Like that,
we going to
the
the
story that happened to me or something.
Yo, where you get those?
She bought you $50,000 back.
Nigga, I would slap the fucking whoop-de-wop out your ass.
But she didn't come back with the one. She forgot. I told her, I gave her $5.
But she bought you back $50,000.
No, 7.
Wow.
She bought you back $7,000. What, later on in life? But it
told this bitch.
No, I sent her to the store.
Go grab me a
7-Eleven.
Gave the bitch $5.
Go get me a Hawaiian punch, Snake.
Told her go walk down to the corner store and go grab that shit right quick. She was like, cool. And she already know to get my dough. So the bitch walked to the whoop-de-wop. She walk in. She know she looking good. I mean, you know she looking fly. I mean, she looking real good, you feel me? Cause I'm that guy. Yeah, my name is Sky. If you didn't know, now you know what I'm saying? Anyway. She got 7 G's out this nigga. Like, what? $7,000. I'm cool with that. Shit, she came back and counted it all. Put it right in him hand, you feel me? And I was like, where's my Hawaiian punch? it at the whoop-de-wop. She left it at the whoop-de-wop. She said, I left it at the whoop-de-wop. She left it at the whoop-de-wop.
Oh shit. I like that beat though. Wow. Ah, that shit trending. That shit gonna be trending, man. Go and share that shit to the SoundCloud, man. You playing. I think this is a better idea other than that damn Bluetooth stroller. Y'all remember the Bluetooth stroller? Got some speakers on that bitch. Motherfucker, you riding around with your motherfucking baby in a stroller, nigga. Could bought you a goddamn 1999 Honda Accord or something. Do you a little $49 Walmart 4-speaker car stereo.
Welcome to the whoop-de-wop.
Shit. I don't know why niggas go out there and waste all that goddamn money.
Is a name.
Shit.
The whoop-de-wop is a place.
We'll let this play during John's show.
Is a thing.
This is the whoop-de-wop, Stanley.
It'll drive John crazy.
Yo, hand me the whoop.
Hey, John. Hey, Stanley, you ever gonna finish playing that video,
you
though?
got some money? We going
What
to
video?
The one you were playing earlier before I left work.
We get those. Those some cool.
I know I was gone for probably about 3-4 hours. I gotta go back
I
and
was
look.
slapping
Which
the
one?
fuck
This bass one?
your ass.
I don't know. No. It was earlier in the spring.
You mean the
When you
one
started.
about the?
I think I missed about the first 3-4 hours. I don't know what time I came up here.
So what?
We played a lot of
Bitch.
videos.
Said, look, go grab me
I
a
know I
wine
came right in on the ass
$5.
thing.
And
Cause I know I had just up with the service channel.
What was the video about?
I don't know. Cause I had left when you started the channel. And then I went over to the conservative and started listening to them for a good minute. Shit. I don't know, Stanley.
All right, well, I don't either, but we played a bunch of them.
I
mean,
Anyway,
you know, she looking
I am
fly.
definitely tapped out now. I am
real good. You feel me? Because
I can barely stay awake.
Yeah, my name is Sky.
Yeah, that was that beat.
Bed, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
All right, good night, Virgo.
She got 7 G's.
Hey, Stanley. Hey, Tough Guy, go on to the Stanley right there and for the outro, man.
I'm cool with that.
I can't. It's not the right type of file for now.
Came back, counted it off.
Stanley, I got you a new intro song or outro song. It's just
Well,
an
the
instrumental.
thing is it's got to be. It's got to be a. I have
Where's
to
my
ask.
wine punch?
It's got to be video.
Well, I sent you a new one.
She left it at the whoop-de-wop.
I mean,
Like,
I don't.
it's more of a like start the show or finish the show.
Right, but the deal is it's got to be some sort of audio visual file, not an MP4.
Oh,
okay. I think so. I tried loading it.
There's a way to. I mean, if you go back out and go back in and save it to your.
All right, George, sweet dreams.
You have to save.
See, the thing is I've got to load it into StreamYard, and StreamYard wants a certain type of file for the intro and outro, and it's usually an audio visual type format.
Okay, I see what you mean. So basically, we would have to make a visual to the music. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could send you the music. Ask Portia to make a visual.
Yeah, okay.
But I
Love
just
you,
sent you another
dude.
beat.
I'm gonna have to.
Shout
I
out to
sent
the
you. I
channel,
sent you
man.
the beat.
Everybody hit that
This
like button, man.
this beat. The last email that I sent you is a beat you can use. It's yours, but it's
Okay.
called.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I actually like this as a background
Shit,
music.
yeah, man. That shit sound good. I want to play that shit on my speaker. I like the way that shit then, the way he got his vocals coming through. That's why I say he needs to just redo it again with a little more lyrics. You know, a little
No, I'm
more
telling you, I got.
storytelling, a little more lyricism
No,
in it.
just be quiet. Be quiet. Listen.
I know.
I have a.
Let me do it.
I have. Listen.
And you do the back-
I have a different version, Solid Snake. I was just showing him the whoop-de wop. So that's like the first version of the whoop-de wop. Now I have a more opened up like final version, which I could send that too, but he said he's tired, so I just send him what he can outro or intro in. But I sent him the music, then he's gonna have Portia make some whoop-de wop to it. And then bam, he got his motherfucking whoopty wop.
Ooh, I can't wait to push to hear that. Oh, we Tropes in the chat. Tropes be doing some good shit too. God damn.
I like this as a music as a hold on a sec. What did I do here?
I'm playing drums on that actually.
The
That
psychedelic.
sounds good, that man.
Yeah,
I ain't lying to
psychedelic.
you, guy. That sounds good, dude. Shout out to you for that one, man.
Yeah, I'm playing drums on psychedelic. And then the other one the other one was my vocals, of course you could hear, and I help make the beat. But yeah, I do that type of shit all. I got a hell of shit, dog. I don't even put out, but
if I was John Gold, I'd kidnap that shit. I'll give you a little stipend and say, man, we can't never let nobody touch this shit again. That'd be the theme song. Stanley using that for his intro.
No, you can have it. I mean, it's not being
man,
used.
no.
I actually use it for my own pleasure. I like psychedelic.
But remember when Kevin Samuels had that song, that intro song he had?
If you listen
that
to
could be
psychedelic,
right up there with that.
If you listen to psychedelic, we're talking about a different song because I sent him a different song. If you listen to this song that I sent him, psychedelic,
right.
It's a great intro song and all that, like intro and out song, but it's like a vibe. If you just got some headphones and you just like listening to it, it's like a journey.
This actually be a good intro.
You like it?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I made
wanna
that
try
beat too. Obviously, I'm playing drums on it, but
Damn,
that's
tough
me
guy,
playing
you
drums,
really
y'all.
talented. Damn. Damn, tough guy, you really talented.
Yeah, I don't be,
All
I
right.
don't be
Well, I tell you
bullshitting.
what, I will be
Hold
using
on.
these as background music until I can get Portia to make videos with them.
Cool, cool. There you go, man. Now you got something.
Stank D says it's fire as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if you actually listen to the shit, it's dope as fuck.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
great.
don't be putting my shit out there. Like T always tell me that I need to sing and shit like that too. But I just be fucking. I'm a drummer. That's what I love to do. But I know how to do all the other shit: rap, sing, all that shit, make beats, all that shit. But drums is just I love that. You know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a passion.
Well, now I have two tough guy originals that I mean on my shows I'll use it as background music.
Yeah, because you can't. There ain't can't nobody strike you or copyright that, nigga. I mean, because it's mine, nigga, and I
Right.
have it. It's mine, nigga. So yeah, you're straight. I said you could use it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, well, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up. I can barely stay awake here. As a matter of fact, what as soon as I shut this down, I might just play psychedelic as I fall asleep.
Right? It's one of them type of songs, dog. There's a few. I'll send you some more shit, but this is just for your show. Like I think this is just a good. Yeah, I think that's a
No,
good one for you.
it's incredible.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess I think I'm gonna be around probably around 8 o'clock tomorrow, Eastern time. But I mean that might change. Portia, it's going to be a couple weeks before Portia's back. Uh, I, I I think it'll wind up being before then. I can see she's getting antsy to get back online. But as far as I know, it'll be around 8 o'clock Eastern. That way, I'll be able to stay up later,
Yeah.
and
Now everybody
I'll
knows
make
what the
sure to
whoop
get
de
up.
wop means. That's what's funny.
Do
Man,
what?
Stanley, I'm a gone say it, Stanley. I'm a gone say it before you go to sleep.
What's that?
Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you. I'm jealous. I wish I was like you some ways, but
Well, I'll
fuck
put it to
all
you
that.
this
I
way:
love who I am. But
you'll
man,
sleep.
tough guy, that was some tight ass shit there, man. You blessed this nigga with that one.
Yeah, I have to
It's
say,
all good, man.
I have to agree.
That's what we're
Man, you
supposed to do.
blessed
We're
him on
supposed to
that one,
bless
man.
others,
I
man.
ain't lying, man.
Now,
That was
now
the
that
whoop
you
the
said,
wop, man.
now, now that you said fuck you, now that you said fuck you, Stanley, you'll be able to sleep, right? You'll have dreams.
No, but that's
My
my
bad.
nigga Stanley. I've
Man,
been
you
tripping
said
like
it,
my
man. You
nigga Stanley
deserve it,
too.
man. You deserve it, man. You deserve your flowers.
Yeah, tough guy. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Man, that was
And it's
awesome, right
original
there. That's
shit.
awesome.
You know what I mean? And you could
Exactly.
tell it's me. You could tell it's mine. And you know it's mine. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
especially the
So
whoop you out.
yeah,
Whoop
exactly.
the wop.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
But
man.
as you know, I'm a professional drummer, so hopefully you can appreciate psychedelic in a
Oh no,
way.
no. I
So
like I said, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna as soon as I wrap this up, I'm gonna lay down, grab my Kindle, and play psychedelic. I probably won't. Usually it takes me a while to fall asleep, but I think I'm going to fall asleep pretty flat, pretty pretty
but
fast tonight.
hey, I'm telling you, if once you actually do that and listen to it, watch, you're gonna go on a journey. It makes you think. I don't know how to explain it, but that's why it's called. That's why I named it that.
Gotcha.
Hey, man,
All
go
right,
upload
folks.
that to SoundCloud.
We are signing off for the night. I enjoyed it.
That sounded good.
All you fine folks, make sure you join me tomorrow night at 8. Hit the like button if you haven't on the way out. Share and subscribe, or subscribe and share if you're new to the channel. Make sure
Comment on the post too. Once it goes up, make sure you leave comments.
Oh yeah. If you do have any comments, absolutely leave some. So I've
Even if
enjoyed
it's hate, even if you don't like my shit, say, man, that shit was trash.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's about tough guys songs. So, all right, I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
And that's something else I was just thinking about. Maybe we should start implementing that into the slogan. You know,
what's
show
that?
some love through the, you ain't just got to hit the like button. Just hit the comment. Leave a comment,
Yeah, I'll start doing that.
But it's kind of hard for us to do it because I know everybody be waiting on the next stream, but we don't go back and listen to the old streams. And sometimes the old streams got some good golden nuggets in them.
Speaking of the next stream, I don't know when HB will be back on the road. I guess they started fairly early. He must have started up around 4 o'clock or so in the morning. So he'll be in early in the morning. I don't know exactly what time because I haven't talked to him. I forgot to ask him. So we will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
I think. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hey, Stanley.
Yeah.
Hey, I know there's one more thing I was going to say.
What's that?
Can we invite everybody to go over to Here for the Tea channel and show some love?
Go to Here for the Tea show. Let me see, can I find it?
I think she's live right now.
I think she is.
So if everybody still feel like they want to be up and be entertained, let's go give a shout out to Here for the Tea. She's still rolling.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, hold on. I'll drop the link. Or I'll drop the link to her YouTube show in the chat. She is still live.
I ain't been over there though.
Tell her I sent you over there.
Yeah, from the Stanley Cross.
Oops. Here
we go.
All right. Here, do you need me to drop it in the back chat for you?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if yeah. We were gonna drop the link over there here for the tea.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
That's for the YouTube, not her panel, but it's for the YouTube, and then I dropped it in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, Stanley. Get some rest, buddy.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go.